Live, live, live.
Yeah. All right. Hey, guys. Sorry I was late. I got a little caught up watching the old B Squared season 1, episode 18. Go check it out. So, and she's already screaming. It's like she knows I'm trying to do something. Um, so, the special guest, I don't know if anybody knows the special guest. We technically have 2 special guests, one that doesn't want to be a special guest, and another one. So, we're going to bring that special guest up first. Hey, Jennifer, how you doing?
Hi,
The
Jennifer.
other special,
Hi.
How
the other
about
special
that
guest.
introduction? How about that introduction?
It's accurate. I do not like
Hey.
being a special guest on any panel.
These are our special guests for this evening. You guys probably know Jennifer. You probably know Erica as well from the old chat that's over there on the side.
But we'll introduce her.
Yes.
Yeah, this is. I almost don't even want to say his name. This is
Joshua
Josh's
Lantto.
sister. Yes,
For
that's
anybody
who it
who's
is.
counting, that's the first time
Which one?
we can only say it 2 more times before we Beetlejuice him in.
True.
They're going to Beetlejuice him.
Oh wait, internet got
What?
Wait, what?
What happened?
Oh, watch group.
What happened to that one?
Like KFARR said, he left us for 4 days, and the world of YouTube just like fell apart.
Yeah,
I know some.
It did.
I stopped
gone
watching it,
too.
and
I know some things that happened, and I'm given to understand I don't even know the best parts of it. So
I was
the
busy
one
those
thing
days
I
as
know
well.
didn't happen that should happen is I know that we still need KFAR to get up and do an a cappella solo of Here's
Yeah.
the Navy. That
I
totally
agree.
needs to happen.
Why can't I reply to the comment chat? Why can't
Oh,
I reply
Lord.
to the chat? I got to figure this out.
well,
He-
Jennifer, welcome to the absolute nonsense that is StreamYards and being a guest on StreamYards. You can see it, but you can't touch it.
Oh, yes, I
That's how the
can. I
chat
got my
goes.
phone. I'm ahead of the game. I'll be replying.
You have
That's why you
no
just
idea.
cheat like I do and have a million monitors. That way you can always do everything.
You have no
That's one
idea.
time
I got
touching
my
the hat.
phone.
KFAR, you have no idea how much I want to say something inappropriate in response to that.
Please do not.
So
All right,
if I
so-
can just interrupt you
Nope.
to tell, so everybody knows that this is technically broken system, broken trust is sister, but I avoided that contract a few weeks ago. But anyway, on a serious note, she got tired of all the lies and she's basically here to tell her story. And so you guys can get the truth.
So, Erica, since we've already got one point of reference for the Lantto / Bedini family, what is your relationship to Brendan Bedini that we had on a few weeks ago?
Oh, that's my lovely husband.
I love him.
Yep, 14 years, September 6th. And honestly, since we've been married, we have had Josh live with us 5 to 6 times. Had
Since when?
2008. But previously, I didn't get married till I was 37. I was a single mom. I have a beautiful, wonderful, productive son who just turned 30. And
So saying is your son avoided the Josh Lantto curse.
yes. And honestly, I got married. I wasn't married when I had Zachary. And my mom said to me, do not give him his father's last name unless you are married. So I followed my mom's advice. And as soon as Josh started going crazy, which, he's been crazy, but it was after my son got married in 2019. I had told him, if you want to change your last name and you don't want to be a Lantto, I completely understand. I don't want you to feel like that last name defines you by your biological grandfather and your biological uncle. And he said, nope, Mom,
Oh,
I'm a Lantto because of you.
that's right. That's
So,
right.
yeah, it's been crazy. I mean, I've protected my brother his entire life since he was 2.5. I protected him.
Wow.
How? Against physical abuse with my stepfather. But
Oh,
the minute my mom died, which today is 23 years ago, Josh stopped. He just
sorry to
stopped.
hear that.
Pardon?
I'm sorry to hear that about your mom.
Oh, well, yep. It defines you. But Josh just gave up. And he existed, like Brendan said, in a motel for 6 years. And the motel is
Oh, wow.
I'm not going to swear. It's a heroin haven. It's
Oh, no,
drugs.
that's funny.
It's where people go when they are less than homeless. They still have a car and they still have money to stay in a ship motel. And he stayed there because he had nowhere else to go. I wasn't having him live with me anymore. And Josh seemed to get his shit together. I mean, he had a good job. Before my husband and I got
What
married,
year was that?
to
He had a good job. I mean,
2002, I'm gonna say, and up until
okay.
pretty much his daughter was born. And then once Shannon kind of threw that wrench of her crazy life, he kind of like lost it. And everything then was Shannon's fault. That's why he lived on my couch for 14 months with Addison. He never
Wow.
tried to do anything. But prior, I mean, Josh and I used to go out and we'd have fun. We'd
And
have
that's
fun.
his oldest daughter, correct? That's his oldest
Pardon?
daughter.
I didn't
That's
hear you,
his
Jen.
oldest daughter, correct?
Yes,
That's
Yep.
his oldest daughter.
correct.
Just so everybody
He only has
knows.
one daughter.
Oh, okay.
Yep. He has a little boy who is 4.
Okay.
But
And then he has like a stepchild, correct?
he calls her his bonus child, which she is. I mean,
Right.
all 3 of them
Yeah.
live with us, and they drive me crazy on a daily basis, but I love
Get
them.
that.
I love
Yep.
them. So,
Now, just for I have a question for yours. Am I delayed? I hope I'm not delayed, Erica. I don't want to interrupt you, but just for the record, you did not go and snatch away any of his kids, correct?
no. No. I mean,
Okay.
prior to
Okay.
Addison, my husband and I, we had Lions season tickets. I mean, yep. We did for 7, 8 years. We went out to dinner with our friends. We went on vacations. And then once Addison came to live with us,
Because you guys had an empty nest.
yes, we did for a very short period. But
Yeah.
then we became foster parents, and we weren't allowed to leave Addison in a babysitter's situation without them having a full background check. Our babysitters. Yeah.
So you mean you became foster parents for his oldest daughter, not just foster care for anyone?
Just for Addison.
Like
yeah.
Okay.
We never planned to do this. That was not in our plan whatsoever. But it came to a point that CPS was tired of Josh's bullshit, and they said it's either Josh moves out and we enter into the foster care system, or Addison goes into a true foster care system.
Oh wow.
And that's when Josh was no longer allowed to live with me.
Point of order, isn't everyone tired of Josh's BS at this point?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, even I finally came off the bench and had some rather candid comments to and about him yesterday. So that's how you know his stuff is well past the point of redemption.
And Brandon, I'm telling you, if what he spewed was true, then you maybe could have sympathy for him. But the fact that he's literally lying to everyone, and now that's why he has a dead channel. Even his own community called out many times that he calls his sister swear names on other channels, and he says that she took him alienation when he literally signed him over. So that's why we wanted to kind of do this, so that everyone understood that what he's saying is absolutely not true. And she has.
We honestly, like, Josh will try to say he was under duress when we went to sign the guardianship papers. And I literally have a video of us in the vehicle, me, Brendan, Addison, and Josh. And it was a funny joke. Addison would say, well, how do you know Dada? And so Brendan would go, well, Dada is Rara's, which that's what the kids call me, Rara.
Hang on just a second, Erica. So before we get too far into this, I'm kind of channeling my inner Paul Carroll when I say this. I hope he shows up, but just bear in mind, to everyone that may be listening, anything that we say that is an anecdote is an allegation until proven in a court of law. By the same token, we treat any allegations made by Broken System, Broken Trust as exactly that, allegations, until substantiated through the legal process in a court of law. So anything that we say, I feel fairly certain that we have proof for. We cannot share it with you for various reasons, which should at this point be obvious. Right. But nevertheless, I want you to be aware of the proper way to interpret everything that's going to be said tonight. So with that said, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Erica. I just felt it was important to say that.
No, I appreciate it.
You're fine.
I work for an attorney, so I understand that. Now, anything that I say, I can prove.
I figured that would be the case, but I just know that someone somewhere was going to try to take our comments out of context. So now that I've said that, I've just taken away every opportunity they have.
Awesome.
We go with allegedly.
That part out.
What's that?
But
here, hold on one second. I said Josh will just clip that part out.
That's the second time you've said it.
If he does show up in the chat, just for anybody who's out there in chat land, don't kick him or any of that jazz. That is all.
And let's also say hello to Keeping It Criminal, who I saw in the chat earlier. Kick, thanks for joining us.
Hello, Kick.
Kick, epic video you did on Chili yesterday. Oh yeah, hey everybody else in chat too. We love all of you, but not as much as we love Kick.
I can't see it. I was given advice.
Debo,
Don't look at the chat.
thank you for being here. Debo's Nation, thank you for the super chat. I manage his channel either, so if you're not subscribed, please subscribe to Debo's Nation. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you.
And I will say that Erica was given good advice about not looking at the chat, because realistically, nobody in chat is as good looking as KFARR is. So why would you look anywhere but at KFARR? Just say.
Oh, wait. No, both of you are adorable.
Oh, stop. You'll turn my head.
Yes, you are.
Oh.
But anything that I ever will say about Josh, I can back up 100%.
And I think that's one of the most important distinctions between Josh and pretty much everybody else. He just spouts nonsense that is unprovable by anybody, whereas everybody else has
talk.
Well, everybody else, have you seen WALL-E, that Pixar movie where the Earth was covered in stuff? We have enough evidence to do that to the Earth against Josh. Oh.
And as much as he shows up to these schools and he doxes everyone, that isn't even what this is about. And I know that Erica is so tired of him putting up the kids on his channel. That's just so inappropriate. We don't talk about it here. No, even if Josh shows them on his channel, KFARR has never, and we would never do that. It's frustrating, Erica. I can't imagine the rage when you see that. Really, I can't.
KFARR, do you still have that list that we looked at a few streams ago of the various factors that go into a custody case? Remember, I was having so much fun with factor L.
It's the A through L factors of the best interest of a child in a custody.
That's it. Does anybody happen to have?
Knows it by heart.
Well, does anybody happen to have that close at hand?
KFARR does.
I can find it.
The reason I bring that up,
I do not.
Well, the reason I bring that up is I think it would be handy for us to reference that from time to time tonight, Erica, as you're sharing what you know. I think it would be a good idea to match what you're saying to one of those factors. And I keep mentioning factor L specifically because, as we talked about with Paul Carroll before, that's kind of the catch-all for anything else that isn't covered by A through whatever the letter before L is. So.
And here's something I want to add too. I know for a fact, like Erica even begged and tried to get him on the straight and narrow to be in his kids' life because she knows that's important. So it's not like she's trying to shut him down. Even Brendan said on this stream that they tried to get him, on the straight and narrow so they want him to be in their life. So there is no alienation here. There's just, hey man, hey my guy, how about you don't do drugs, get a job, join society, and then get your kid.
It honestly, I mean, Brenda did mention, we own our own tile business, and he paid Josh $22 an hour cash.
So as you say that, KFARR just got us the list here. So as you're looking at this list,
I have old eyes, so you got to read them to me, Brandon.
All right, gladly. KFARR, if you'll scroll back up a little bit, I will use my newscaster voice to read this.
Perfect.
Best interest of the minor child. Factor A, the love, affection, and emotional ties between the parties and the child. Factor B, the capacity and disposition of the parties to give the child love, affection, and guidance, and to continue the education and raising of the child in his or her religion or creed, if any. Factor C, the capacity and disposition of the parties to provide the child with food, clothing, medical care, or other remedial care recognized and permitted under the laws of the state in place of medical care and other material needs. Factor D, the length of time the child has lived in a stable, satisfactory environment and the desirability of maintaining continuity. Factor E, the permanence as a family unit of the existing or proposed custodial homes or homes. I think that's supposed to be home or homes. Factor F, the moral fitness of the parties involved. Factor G, the mental and physical health of the parties. Factor H, the home, school, and community record of the child. Factor I, the reasonable preference of the child if the court considers the child to be of sufficient age to express a preference. Factor J, the willingness and ability of each of the parents to facilitate and encourage a close and continuing parent-child relationship between the child and the other parent. Factor K, domestic violence, regardless of whether the violence was directed against or witnessed by the child. Finally, Factor L, any other factor considered by the court to be relevant to a particular child custody dispute. So there we have it. The different elements.
I don't see one.
What's that?
I don't think I heard one. And thank you, Ham Banana, for the super chat. I was listening, and I don't think that he meant one of those, unless someone else disagrees with me. Erica would know.
I don't think he means any of these. And I think he's
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think he's given a mountain of evidence to add to Factor L. And it sounded like Paul Carroll didn't disagree when he was here before. Paul Carroll, please show up.
Yes, Paul Carroll.
Josh has been trying to bully my attorney.
That was the third time, Erica. You Beetlejuiced him.
Damn it.
Be on the lookout.
He'll be here eventually.
Yeah. He's bullied my attorney, and like
I've seen that.
My attorney told us the story of what happened with one of her Google reviews, and my attorney ended up suing her, this woman, for defamation of character and loss. What else is the other one? What's it called? Not defamation, but
slander, libel.
Slander.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yep.
We're gonna start throwing shit out there.
Yeah.
Paul Carroll.
She sued him, this person, and she won. And then she disappeared for years and then popped back up.
Wait a minute. I lost track of who the parties were.
My attorney.
So your attorney sued whom?
A former client who gave her negative Google reviews.
Really? And won?
She won.
Well, let me chime in here with that. Google actually will pick that up. If someone like goes on and starts slamming them and with bad reviews, they pick that up and they know, so they'll just remove it all. Like a lot of people did that during the Johnny Depp trial with Elaine.
I think
fourth
Josh
time
doing that to your attorney turned out better for her Google review score.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
Because how many of us
I know
there gave her
I know we
stars?
brought it up. Yeah, we brought it up a couple points.
But my attorney, she is badass. She doesn't give a shit. She is, in talking to her, I'm a detail person. She's like, I don't want details. I want facts. Send me the facts.
That's right. Facts and evidence. Nothing else matters.
That is why our attorney bill is over $10,000 at this point.
Ooh.
Wow.
Because
thank you so
Josh
much, Liliana. I'm sorry. I know you thank her for this.
I love Liliana. She's my bestest friend.
I know you do. I just every super chat is so sweet. I just wanted to say thank you. We see you, and we'll definitely read them all here in just a minute. I don't mind interrupting Erica because we talk pretty much a lot, so we interrupt each other.
Both of us. Can't shut up.
You were about to say something about Josh's pattern of behavior in the courts, Erica. I have a feeling I know where you're going, and I want to hear it because I think we have someone else to compare that to.
Every time he does something, I have to send it to my attorney to prove why he's unfit. And there's no reason on God's green earth that after almost 10 years, we are still fighting for a little girl that we've raised since 9 months old. This she has the best life. She has 7, 8 golf lessons.
Hang on, Erica. We've got a comment up on the screen that I think you and Jennifer might have some good comments on. So, ladies, have at it.
I can't see it, so read it to me.
VW Star asks,
Josh's
would Josh's YouTube videos go
against
against him in court? He seems quite unstable.
Yes. Yes.
Especially when you call the court and let them know.
Yes. Yeah.
I've straight up told him that we do that. And he still
everything that he posts against us, against my attorney, everything goes to her. And we still don't have another court date for the evaluation of those A through L factors. So,
Really?
not yet. And
Give it time, because you heard it here first, gang. They're taking anything that can be screenshotted, recorded, or downloaded is going to the attorneys. Now, think about that for a second. Think about what that adds up to. If you take everything that we've seen Josh post on his channel, the comments that he's left on channels like KFARR's, which show an unhealthy obsession, I might add.
Not even just KFARR, other channels.
Well, that's what I was getting at. Everything that he's posted everywhere, if you combine that into a cohesive narrative, I think unstable is probably a rather benign term for the picture that emerges.
Hey, compared to what he does here, compared to what he does on Facebook, he's almost tame on YouTube. On Facebook, it's just him constantly complaining about alienation, and he posts all these. He's like one of those Instagram girls that post all those like what are they called?
Pictures,
spiritual quotes, and all this nonsense on his Facebook, and it's just like stop.
She said
it doesn't make sense.
I know.
Nobody's trying to see that from
now.
Josh.
The only thing I'm going to be able to think about is Josh is an Instagram girl, and I'm just going to bust out laughing harder than I already do.
Pictures. Erica said.
I know. Yeah.
So, Erica, does that mean that the glimpse into his so-called mind that we got when he was messaging back and forth with Kick, is that typical?
He's wrong. His mind is so gone. Like, I really have not spoken to my brother since my son's wedding. That was the last time we did something, and that was November 23rd, 2019.
Wow.
And
that's
sad. For Christmas that year, we did what we always did. They spent the night. We all woke up. Santa was here. And the condition was that Josh didn't start shit. He didn't talk about anything.
Oh, wow.
He did it. But once the COVID unemployment money came in, what are you laughing at?
There's a comment in the chat. Internet God says, you guys are all just jealous of what a successful young man Josh is. First of all, Internet God, in what universe is his age considered young? I mean, KFARR is young. He's like 10 years old.
47.
I'm 100. Jennifer Kline is 20. Erica is maybe 25. So.
Oh, I wish. I'm 51.
I'm 47, and that shows.
Y'all should never lie to tell people you're older than you are, unless there's alcohol.
I'm 13 in my heart and my head. I'm a Toys R Us kid. I was told not to grow up.
I'm 180.
I just ask people how old I look.
No, KFARR might feel 180, but he knows he's this 19-year-old pretty boy.
Stop.
We all know why you're late sometimes.
Stop.
Yeah. Well, I think the musical performances he won't give us live. I think he's off doing them in the shower or in the car before he joins us, and he enjoys them
on Instagram. Me and Josh.
You want to hear it? I heard that you really can sing. KFARR?
I heard the same thing, KFAR.
No, nope.
Can you?
Yes, me
Absolutely
too.
not.
I'm almost 14. So, Erica, can you elaborate on the incident with your hubby and how Josh likes to, even though Brendan did touch on that, but Josh likes to pretend like he was charged and he wasn't.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
To this day, Josh is still posting it.
And Erica has the uncut version. That's up to her. But I just want everybody to know the truth on that. He's never been convicted. Go ahead, Erica. I'll be quiet.
So it was Memorial Day. My son and his daughter, or his wife, my daughter-in-law, were coming out. For my 50th birthday, my husband bought me a convertible. And
Lucky.
2006 Solstice. It's so cute. So we just had this new market open up around the corner. So Alyssa and I went to the market. We were hungry and we were shopping. We left Zachary and Brendan here with my daughter, Josh's and her girlfriend. They were outside and they had the karaoke machine and Alexa. They were doing dances on the road. So we're in the middle of this market and my son keeps calling and he's like, Mom, you need to get home right now. Josh showed up and the police are here. And I said, wow. Okay. So we left our cart and it's a 5-speed. So my daughter-in-law didn't know how to drive it. And I honestly don't remember. I mean, I was in such like anxiety driving home. And
you knew you better go home because your husband don't play.
And Addison was there. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to say her name, but she was there. And I've never been afraid of my brother. I'm not afraid of my brother. I welcome him to come onto my property. However, I am afraid of what can't be undone in front of a child's eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he did it. He showed up on my neighbor's driveway trying to get Addison. This was, mind you, the 3rd time. And I have police reports for all 3 times. I have Josh's videos of all 3 times. This was during COVID. I was working from home. I was doing virtual school with Addison. I came out to let my dog. I look and I'm switching subjects. I'm switching back to the spring.
Well,
I let my dog out.
Hold on. I want to point something out. What you just described with both the dog and your child, I think could fit under the heading of good and responsible parenting.
Thank you.
I'm just going to put that out there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Not even if you're a parent, but just being mindful that there's children around, which is
absolutely
awesome. Yeah, good. This is great way to, yeah.
I'm drawing that distinction so that we understand why there are so many more check marks on Erica's side of the spreadsheet and why there are none on Josh's side. So for anyone who's keeping track at home, we're up to like 243,000 Erica to none for Josh. I think the advantage is Erica's, just saying.
Brandon, in KFARR, Jennifer, it's never been a competition. Like if this was a divorce or whatever, and we were fighting over a house, a car, property, I'd walk away. I would walk away. But this is a child. And I mean, getting into what Addison has gone through with the foster care system, that's another subject. That is where, when Shannon died, I honestly thought, oh my God, we're going to be safe. We're going to have a happy family. This is going to work out. And COVID hit, and Josh didn't want to work. So he quit. And I'm air quoting quit working with Brendan. But he could get more money on unemployment. And that's what he did.
That was his
Hold
logic.
on, I need to mute 1 second.
It seems like Josh was hood rich.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, and while Eric is muted, that's
It sounds like he sure was.
well, and one of the points that I made yesterday in my sidewalk short, which you should watch if you haven't seen it, is that Josh is always scheming to steal money that doesn't belong to him. He's been saying, I deserve all these support payments. I deserve this. I deserve that. And it's like, dude, the last job that we saw
he
him
goes
doing
around
was
saying he pays child support and he don't.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, the last time we saw him doing work, and I'm putting air quotes around work, is that infamous time when we found him on a roof shouting obscenities into the afternoon air. So
the rooftop attack.
Yes.
Oh yeah, with the worst word in the world. Sorry.
But
the
Erica,
worst
you
word.
were getting. That's okay. You were going. He's allergic to that word. Knock it off.
Sorry, one of the kids
Peanut
came
allergy. That's okay. You were telling us about when you weren't there and you were trying to rush back because he just showed up out of nowhere to try and take his oldest daughter.
Correct. So I'm driving home.
Keep my girl.
And thank you. I'm driving home and my daughter-in-law is just saying, breathe, Erica. Just breathe. You're okay. I wish I could drive. So we turn on our road and it was blocked off on both sides by cops.
Oh boy.
And so I'm there in my little Pontiac Solstice, and the guy in front of me is like, you got to turn around. You can't go through there. My daughter-in-law sits up, and I don't know if she even remembers it, but she goes, she fucking lives there. She needs to get in there.
Right.
And I mean, I knew I loved my daughter-in-law before, but I don't even, I pulled in.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Sorry.
Hey, Debo. In the chat, Debo said, Erica, you are strong and we'll get through this. That was so sweet because it's your
absolutely. Yeah, God's will. It's God's will, honestly. So I pull in. Brendan's already in the cop car, and the officer. I didn't see any of it.
Oh wow.
The officer that had him in the car is actually hold on, I have to mute.
Okay, you're fine.
While she's doing that, Ed, let's not talk about that. There's nothing good comes of that line of discussion from either half of that combined party. Just trust me on that one. We don't want any part of that.
I'm waiting for the next Civil War.
Look at Ed 209's comment about who was on whose stream the other day.
Yeah,
I've
we
heard
don't
that
want any
relationship
drama,
has soured.
gossip.
Yes, his relationship with everybody seems to have soured.
Yeah, we don't
But
talk about that here. I don't.
Sorry,
only Josh.
We've got 89 people watching, but only 58 likes, folks.
I
Smash that
know.
like button. Not as hard as you would smash Josh's face. We don't
Oh,
want
I
any
forgot
part
to
of
hit
the
like.
See? Well, hit that like button.
I'm back.
I'm an awesome man.
Everybody
Okay.
hit that like button. It helps KFAR stream.
Yes. So,
Wow.
long story short, with him being arrested, I had an attorney friend, and I called him immediately. He called up to the White Lake Police. He's like, he is not to say any, he's represented by counsel. Before he even got to Oakland County Jail, it was told the situation, what happened. And God bless my husband. He is 50 years old, or 51 now. As short and stocky as he is, as nice and funny he is, if he really wanted to have hurt Josh, he could have.
We can see that.
Totally.
We can see that.
But this has been, I mean, I have been tormented by a male Lantto, and I'm going back to our biological father, since I was born. Josh is not far from Peter Lantto, which is our biological father. I never give him the glorification of saying dad, because he never was. He went to prison when I was in 6th grade for beating somebody with a baseball bat and breaking a 12-year-old's arms and legs in a drunk driving accident. He went to prison to Jackson State. It was a very proud moment when my mom and my stepdad, who raised us, had to tell me that. And I had a lot of issues from that. And who wouldn't, right?
Who wouldn't, yeah.
From there, he went to work camps up north, where, I mean, I'm 72% Finnish. And in the UP, the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, it is like 100% Finnish.
It's beautiful.
So Peter Lantto went and bought a little church house. He owed back child support for both Josh and I. And my son was, so it was 1993, I think. He got pulled up in the UP in Baraga County, which he lives in Tapiola, Michigan, and it's about 100 miles from the very tip of the UP. And he got pulled over for a traffic infraction, and they found out he had warrants for his arrest for back child support down here in Oakland County, Michigan.
And just so everybody's clear, you're talking about you and Josh's father, correct?
Yes.
I think some people are getting confused. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm getting back to why Josh is the way he is.
Right.
But Peter Lantto was pulled down here, and my mom didn't go to the court date. The guy calls, the prosecutor calls, says, you had a court date. Your ex-husband owes $26,000 back child support. My mom says, look at the man in front of you. Do you think I am ever going to get that money? And he was like, no, ma'am. And she said, can I talk to him? So he puts Peter Lantto on the phone, and my mom said, I'm going to drop all of these back child support payments, but when you get back home, you are to put that house in Erica and Joshua's name for their future. He's like, I agree. You know what that fucker did? He sold it to his stepson for $100.
Are you?
No. So going to Josh saying he would rather rot in jail or die before paying child support for Dawn and his son is not far from the apple.
Now, Erica, that's I'm glad you brought that up because he constantly says, and I know it's not true, but he constantly says he pays child support every month, $1,000 a month, and that's not true. But I'll let you elaborate why he says that and how it's false.
And as long as you're on the subject of money, Erica, another thing that Josh likes to say is he deserves to be the recipient of money, not the payer, not the obligated payer.
Absolutely.
I'll raise you.
Absolutely.
I talk to Josh about this all the time because, that's what I do for fun. The things I choose to do for fun.
We don't kink all the time on this channel, KFARR, not even to ourselves.
That's right.
He always says, "Oh, well, we should just buy her a house so she can have a house." And it's like, Josh, you just want her to have a house so you can sleep on her couch.
Yeah.
Like, that's all you're looking for. He spends very little thought thinking what would be best for my children. It's what would be best for Josh, or how could Josh take advantage of the situation.
Yep.
Remember,
and
kids,
at her age, let's buy her a house. Let's buy her a house at her age, so that way he can come and take it, and because he thinks he's going to win custody. That's how that would go. Look, sounds like it would be a repeat of what, no offense, but of what you just explained that your dad did, Erica. So
absolutely.
That's where he gets that idea.
Yes. And what's funny is Peter Lantto was an alcoholic. He had a great job at Ford. He was a very, very, very talented welder. I have several of his welded pieces at my house. There's articles online about his welding, and he chose alcohol and ruined our family. And he came home. Josh was barely 2, hit my mom, and it was right before Christmas. And my mom called her 3 brothers who were local. They came over, they changed the locks, and Peter Lantto was out of the picture. My mom said, "No man's ever going to hit me." And Josh did not grow up in that environment. However, he inherited these crazy genes that we have.
So he didn't have the memories of it like you did.
No. And he will to this day, and even say to Dawn, my mom never went out after Peter for child support. My mom was not like that.
But he doesn't even pay child support. So please let people know he does not pay you a dime.
No. The money we get for Addison is oops. Sorry. Hold on.
While she's looking at that, Debo's Nation has a good question. Wasn't Josh just in court with Chilito? Not that I know of, but Chili's been in and out of court so many times.
So here's okay, I thought I was muted for a second. So here's the problem, is that there's so many auditors that are named Josh. But we all know the true Josh is Taco Josh. But yeah, you got Josh Abrams, Josh Lantto. What's Big G Audit's last name? I have it somewhere, but his name's Josh apparently. And it just goes on and on. It's like that's a prerequisite to be an auditor, is to be named Josh. But so thank God we have the good one.
So which
Debo, he does not have a license or a car. Josh, broken system, broken trust, would have no way to get to a courthouse. He has no license. He has no vehicle. And so he's just a couch surfer right now. It's not a roommate. Let me make that clear. It's not a roommate. He's borrowing people's couch.
He
which Josh was it before we get too far from this? Which Josh was it that was in court yesterday? It was
Josh Abrams.
Was it Abrams? Okay.
Abrams.
Okay.
Moots
Pretty
it,
much.
sis.
So just to keep things straight with everybody in the chat, unless your name is Joshua Lee or some other Josh that I don't know, you're a bad Josh. Joshua Lee is the one we like.
Oh, Joshua Lee
And
and
Mickey,
Taco Josh.
Mickey
And which
Davis.
one? Oh, and Taco Josh. I forgot about Taco Josh.
Mickey Davis. We're talking about broken system, broken trust. So we'll try to refer to him as that, so people don't get confused. So
Hey, he likes to be
system,
called broken on YouTube. Okay.
He is a broken.
He's broken
Okay.
everywhere.
He just broke. And this is his sister on panel who's explaining the lies that broke. So I can't even say his full broken channel.
Can I ask Erica something real quick about that incident that he recorded?
Yes, which incident?
The one where your fine husband made Josh laugh by punching him, because Josh apparently is into that kind of thing. Yeah, okay. But yeah, so
KFARR, we don't kink shame. Remember that.
Hey. So when he was there,
God, we do with him.
I don't believe that video started where Josh says it started.
Oh no.
Because Josh's video gives the appearance that he just rolled up, and the moment he rolled up, shit hit the fan. But from like a normal person like me, it seems as if he started the recording or edited the recording to begin in the middle of a incident of some kind.
Yeah, he
talks about it.
He was on my neighbor's road.
Erica knows the whole video.
And then he pulled across my road. And while he was on the side of the road is when he was trying to get Addison to go in the vehicle. My son and Brendan tried to get them in, and then he pulled across the street.
Constance Ward, I'm so ashamed of us. Dear God.
Wait, what?
There's a comment in the side chat from Constance Ward. I just read them. I don't write them. I quote, "No reputable femdom would deal with someone like broken system, broken trust. Those women have standards." I just like to point out that comment came from the side chat. It did not come from me.
I understand.
Well, I get to point out Blue Bears then. I like Blue Bears and the famous words of Hank's Corner: broken scrotum, broken taint. Not my words.
All right, we just broke our promise. At the top of the stream, I promised that tonight's show would be guaranteed nut-free for your health. We have just broken our promise.
Oh.
That's okay. Josh has broken every promise that he's ever made.
Yes.
Seriously. That video did not just start right then. He was across the street.
And you have the whole video, don't you, Erica?
I do somewhere.
You have the whole video, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't need it. I knew that you had said you. I'm sorry, Tone. Stop it.
I have a private investigator. That what?
Tones overthinks it. Stop. He said I wanted to call broken system, broken trust. He's talking about. I wanted to call him Meth Boy LD, but no, someone had to go and spell the name.
Oh, that's funny. I can't see any of the chats, which is probably good.
Hank's Corner just brought us another one.
Oh,
broken scrotum, broken taint is nuttier than squirrel shit. You folks in the side chat, you're having too much fun, and I'm totally here for it.
Sorry, they're distracting us, Erica.
I know, that's fine. Humor.
Yes, we have to have the humor.
If you don't have humor,
say, Erica, about the incident.
A mythological creature forgiven Jerry.
There were.
Sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
No, we're just laughing at chat comments. Go ahead, Erica.
The names that are coming in are just wild at this point.
Yes, they are.
My God. Erica's missing it. She, believe me, would love everyone.
Yeah, I'm not watching.
Oh, Lord. The new Baker Act, Josh. No,
What were you
Act.
Erica, what were you about to say about the incident? We got off track.
Hold on. VW Star, he does not have his child, and she does not care enough to even Baker Act him at this point. She's tried to help him numerous times, and so is everyone else. So no, he doesn't have his kids. She does, so they are safe. But just so you know.
Addison has been safe since she was 9 months old.
Yeah, you've had her. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Bring that up. How long? Yes, you have
9 months old.
And she is
going to be 10 November 1st.
To be clear, she's going to be 10 years old, not 10 months old, right?
Yeah, 10 years.
10 years old.
Just making sure.
Yes.
10 years.
This isn't a recent thing like Josh makes it sound like it's a recent situation. He signed her over. It's been almost 10 years. So, and he
signed her over to our guardianship in 2016.
Wow.
That being the case, why is he making such a big issue now? I wonder.
Because her biological mom passed away in November of 20. And
there comes the sick part of it. Why he wants her.
Absolutely. I had so much hate for Shannon, Addison's biological mom, for everything that she has ever put us through, what we've had to go through to protect her. And one of my coworkers who was an evangelist, and she had her own church, and she said, Erica, you're never going to find peace as long as you have that hate in your heart.
That's true.
And
that's true.
It really is. And I have a great group of girlfriends that I go on girls' weekend twice a year. And it's basically the same area, which is Lexington, Michigan. And
hang on, Erica. Hold on, Erica. I'm sorry. Hold on. D-Man001. That's exactly why he would like custody. And he only mentions, people think he only has one child because what his sister is about to explain, yes, you do get support from the government if you have, say, a parent pass away while you're underage. So that's kind of what started all this. So she'll answer that.
Absolutely.
That's the part that I was waiting for you to dive into too. Josh's claims that he's entitled to be the recipient of certain money versus the payer of it.
Correct. But I mean, my backstory of it is I had so much hate for her. Went on a girls' weekend, and we're sitting in the kitchen, and my girlfriends all know what I've been through, talking about it. And I said, you know what, Kim, I have no more hate in my heart for her. I can't do it anymore.
I'm sorry. Is Kim the mom or
one of my friends?
Your friend? Shannon. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
Shannon is. I know. I'm sorry. Shannon was biological mom. My friend was Kim, and I said, I have no more hate. I can't do it anymore. And I said, you know, I've never been baptized. I believe in God. I want to give my life. And the next morning, I was baptized in Lake Huron in Lexington, Michigan, Lakeport. And I came home, and Shannon had called me, Addison's mom. And she said, I've been working it up to call you because I know you hate me.
Mm.
But I'm trying to make steps to
Right.
get sobriety.
Mhm.
And she and I sat on the phone for about an hour and she apologized. So I knew she was taking the NAAA steps. And she
Right.
said, I I am Addison's mother, but I know you are her mom. You have been
So
there.
you had her. I'm sorry. You had her even while she was still alive, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hold on,
Following
we've got a question in chat that I think we need to answer right now. Mike McWilliams says, quote, "What is the point in this?" unquote. Mike, this is properly Jennifer's question to answer, but I'm going to say a few words on it anyway. The point to this is to set the record straight about everything Broken System, Broken Trust has, and more importantly, has not done, everything he is, and more importantly, everything he is not. So, Jennifer, take it
and
You guys
away.
want to know something
everything.
funny? Josh just because I was on YouTube Studio doing my little thing on my phone, he just tried to like half-ass dox me on my my sidewalk audit from this afternoon. He put my street, my city, and then my city and state about the sidewalks, and it's just
But
like
he has no balls to even show up at your door. So I don't know why no one even cares at this point. Also, the point of this is to let his sister tell her side. My God, she's been called every name I can think of. Broken System has lied profusely about everything from the start, and his sister slash not sister, because I cut that contract up. But anyway, so she's making her point that she has receipts. He's lying. She wanted him to be a good dad. He doesn't just have one kid, but he only likes the one kid that has the monthly income, which is all he wants. So this is a point because she's tired of being slandered by his YouTube channel and everyone just believing him. So it's high time that she got to tell her story. Her and her husband take care of all of his kids and his ex because they are just beautiful people. I mean, her son is grown. And if you haven't been here and if you don't know the story and you don't like the point, well, my guy, we are not forcing you to be here. Go ahead, Erica. I'm going to shut up.
yeah.
Well, just, KFAR, I assume you took a screenshot of the half-assed attempt at doxing, right?
I always do.
In the words of Jennifer Kline, my guy, I screenshot everything. Okay?
Just making sure. And Jennifer, and I was going somewhere with that. And Jennifer, you still have the email address for that lawyer, right?
Absolutely, I do.
Okay, just making sure. It strikes me, for anyone out there who's listening and who may have finally gotten some sense and is not saying a word in the side chat, those two pieces of information can perhaps be combined in a way that will inconvenience you. So think about what you're doing before you do it again. You've been warned.
Yeah, or don't. We're fine with that too.
Yeah, or don't. I'm just channeling my inner Paul Carroll, since the man himself is not here.
Yeah.
The thing is, everything that Erica and her husband does is 100% for those kids. Okay, nothing more. I mean, she had their daughter before mom passed away. There was no benefits. Josh don't pay child support. And I believe at one point he even told you, Erica, that basically
Yes, he did.
Addison, but as long you could keep Addison, but just give him the check and he won't bother you. Let's just,
And there's a couple of comments in the side chat that back that up. Sherry Schaefer at 803 commented that Josh always brings up the money. He doesn't care about his daughter. It's all about the money, IMO. And the comment we have on the screen from Constance Ward, it's not even a large portion of money. That's what kills me. $1K a month doesn't go far at all in this economy.
I've tried to tell him that because he's like, oh, that's enough to get a house. And I'm like, well, theoretically, it's enough to rent like a very, very low rent apartment in Michigan. But, there's these things called utilities and, like cable or a phone bill, a car note, car insurance, getting your car registered, spending the money to renew your license maybe.
When you live on the couch and you couch surf and you $1,000 and you allegedly have a drug problem that got caught on camera, I might add. That's a lot of money for him for what, 2 nights at least?
Oh, wait. That was dabs. That's
No,
what everybody is
another
claiming.
channel zoomed in. You could see
Yeah.
The Rock. No one's dumb.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, my guy, where's this drug test you said you could pass? We're all waiting.
Here's my thing, though. We were in court on Wednesday, the 7th.
Of this month?
Oh, no,
yes.
Okay.
September 7th.
Okay.
And Josh prolonged the bullshit because the judge kept asking him, "Are you taping?" "Well, I have a phone." And then she would say, did you read the Zoom? And do you understand that you can't videotape? Well, no, I was never provided with that. Okay, Mr. Lantto, click, go read it.
Drug it out all day, and like Eric and her husband have jobs. Josh didn't have a job. He's probably sitting there, all messed up.
Yeah,
and
he's probably getting
they're
high right now
for hours.
What do you mean getting?
Yeah. He'll come in here hot if he is.
We sat in our lower level for 4 hours at $300 an hour for our attorney. The day before, we had a conversation, $500, an hour, $300. There's $1,500 Josh made us blow because he can't understand that you can't tape a Zoom.
He knew what he was doing from the get-go. Blue Bear, that is an excellent point. He said, well, where'd I go? I lost it. He said, I have been an officer for a long time. That was meth. He was smoking, plain as day. You can't get any more experienced professional than that.
All right, so let me interrupt real quick. So I was going to be a guest on another channel at 9 o'clock, but some stuff happened with their family, so that is postponed. So we're kind of as long as you guys want to go, I'll be here. I don't know if we can do 5 hours again, but
no, I
can't do 5 hours.
I'm too old.
So I have been sick all week.
Before we go too far past it, there was a comment in the chat that I think we should probably mention. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious commented, quote, "We all have doxing screenshots in comments and chats," unquote. And ain't that the truth?
Expialidocious. That's what we want. Cool. And maybe Kevin could do some super chats before we start.
And Erica, here's one that you may find a certain value in. Eric Johnson says, quote, "This Josh dude is a douche," unquote.
No way.
Sums it up.
Yeah, that's in a nutshell.
That's Liliana. It does. Liliana said you need some rest, Erica, and that is the truth.
I love Liliana.
Mm-hmm.
And I met her through Josh.
There you go. I didn't know if you was gonna tell that story or if she minded about telling that story, but
nope.
I don't even know if you know KFARR. But this is I'm gonna bring home someone from the military lady.
Yep. Liliana hitched a ride with Josh because she's a free spirit and she wanted to travel. And she came home with Josh to Michigan. And I don't think she realized what kind of home she was coming to with my mom and myself.
Or with Josh.
I think Erica had to mute for a minute.
She did, I think so, yeah.
Yes, sorry, child problem.
Oh, you're fine.
Hold on.
I'm just waiting for someone to yell Muggsy again.
Oh, that was Jackson. So I real quick, Mugsies are 120-pound dumb German Shepherd. And I mean, when I say dumb, he's just like a doty-do.
Yeah,
but
sure. We believe that.
We have 15 chickens, and he when the chickens won't go back in their coop, the kids call Muggsy to round them up because German Shepherds.
So basically, look, that's the only animal. KFARR, that's the only thing you don't have yet, bro. He has a petting zoo. I mean,
Chicken.
I don't have chickens yet. I don't have chickens
Yeah, that's
yet.
all KFARR's missing, Erica. That's all he's missing.
Well, come on out.
Everything.
Chickens are expensive though, because remember, if you get them a coop, you have to get them a sedan too.
You should see our chickens have the best setup.
That's my wordplay for this half hour, everybody.
Yeah.
That's the only thing KFARR's missing, and he's going to have them. You watch, and then I'm gonna low key charge people and take them there. Like, hey, I just want to see your yard. I'm gonna charge a petting zoo fee. That's how I'm gonna get rich.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna split it with Mrs. KFARR behind his back.
So I'm gonna go back to Liliana real quick. She came home with Josh, and like I said, she didn't realize what kind of family she was coming home. My mom was the best person you ever met. If she liked you right away. If she didn't, you're out of there. And Liliana lived with my mom and Josh for 2.5 years after Josh came back from the Marines. And Liliana moved in with me after being done with Josh in August of 99. And my mom passed in September today, 23 years ago. And Liliana started working at a pediatric office, which is where my son went and where Addison goes. And she met my best friend. They dated for 3 years. And I got 2 best friends out of Josh coming back from the Marines. And without Liliana,
got out of him.
Exactly. Without Liliana being in my life, I never would have survived my mom's death. And I say that 100%. And
that's so sweet.
I'm just going to say, I mean, God puts people in your life for reasons, seasons, and lifetimes. And Josh has tormented Liliana as well because they dated and she knows what kind of person he was. And what really upsets me is, I guess, because I was his sister, I didn't really see all the negative.
Yeah, of course.
About my brother. I never wanted to.
Yeah, been there. Oh, Liliana said Josh doesn't like her because Josh doesn't like that his sister likes me. LOL. That's why we like it. That's even better.
That has nothing to do with why I love Liliana at all. But
no, she's saying that's why Josh does not like the fact that you guys have a relationship. And I imagine not, because anybody disagrees with Josh, well, he absolutely harasses and hates them anyway. So anything you can get good from being in his life, at least you got a couple of good friendships out of it.
And I have his children.
Yep. And we all love you.
Thank you. I mean, I have his children. And when I say I have them, I don't own them. I'm taking care of them.
They're not a prize, right?
No, they're not a reward.
Yep.
But guess what? Every day from morning to night, I get to say, have a good day at school. And when they get home, how was your day? What homework do you have? We go through homework hell every fucking
Oh my gosh.
day.
I can relate with my granddaughter on that. She fights me on it. How much though, Erica, would you absolutely love for him to be a good dad and take care of his kids and do his thing? I know that's something that you hope for and hoped for.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I didn't want to take on this entire responsibility at my age. I mean, my sister-in-law, her and her husband, they go on vacations. They go out to dinner, and I'll talk to her, and I'll say, you know, what are you doing? And she goes, I don't want to tell you. And I'm like, why? And she's like,
she feels bad.
Yeah. Yep. Because I will always say, I'm not jealous. I'm envious because
envious. Yeah.
Well, Erica, look at it this way. This is the way I always think about it. Once you told me how much your attorney is and how much Josh is just dragging his feet at this point. Imagine how much money you would have if Josh wasn't doing this. You know what I mean? But or like, let's just say Josh decided to not be an idiot, and at court the other day, just as soon as the judge says, "Hey, are you recording?" he'd be like, "Oh, here's my phone. Nope, I'm not recording. Let's do this. Let's handle this like adults." You'd have been in and out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
she's compounding your problems by just being him.
And what KFARR just described is pretty much the point that I thought you were going to make earlier. And the parallel was going to be with Chili, because Chili has come out and said repeatedly, half the reason he files all these ridiculous lawsuits is to drain people of money. And part of me thought that the parallel was going to be that Josh is deliberately doing the same thing. I'm not saying he's not.
Well, Josh even said something similar.
Oh, did he?
I told him that he's in his last, not this hearing about custody, the one, I think it was the day before, that he keeps just clipping through on his channel and putting out little snippets. He's just dragging his feet, just like he did for all of his other driving without a valid license. He's just dragging his feet, and then he'll claim, "Oh, I can't get due process." And it's like, you're dragging it out on purpose. And he says, yes, everyone should drag out every single case they have like that. And
because
it's
he hasn't paid taxes. He hasn't paid taxes. We have to pay for it. And he's got a hearing on October 11th. I'm all over his criminal record and court cases like White on Rice. And I will be letting him know each and every time he shows up with a camera on Zoom or in person. Yeah, because that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Okay, so here's...
I had to tell his sister. She didn't even know.
I'm sorry.
I said he has several cases still open, and on some of them you didn't even know. I had to tell you when it was court hearing. He's doing it to drag out
everything.
And he complains about how, oh well, our tax dollars are being wasted. Yeah, by you, someone who doesn't work. He thinks because he buys a candy bar, I think that his taxes, goes to
I paid taxes for the year.
Called property taxes. None of that goes.
Well, I'll tell you.
The money you spend in taxes to buy a candy bar and stuff like that might go to the roadways or whatever. But like mostly, if you own a home, your property taxes, most of you already know. That's the kind of stuff. Just maybe a few cents of it like be spread out, and some of it will go to the police vehicles and the cops. He doesn't pay taxes on anything because he doesn't own anything.
And supercalifragilisticexpialidocious makes what I think is a very valid point. And this may be something you want to talk about for what you were going to talk about on that other channel, KFARR. The whole point is he doesn't want anyone to have money, especially since he doesn't have any money.
Right. Yep. That's true. That is true. And he doesn't want to get a job. He'll never work. He just doesn't have time for that. He doesn't have time for that. And, I've noticed on his own channel that sadly, when he uploads videos of his kids and stuff, spending time with them, even the moment he did meet them at the park last summer, immediately he starts YouTube live streaming it and then yells at his kid, "Oh no, don't, you have to shut the music off, I'll get a copyright." Like, dude, put your phone down.
How many times have you guys seen my kids?
It made me so sick.
Jennifer, that video that he had with the kids, the only place that they'll meet, and they call it the Green Park. It's right outside of White Lake Township Police Department. Like, you go in, you have to pull into their parking lot, go down to the park.
Right.
Josh was only concerned with filming what was going on at the White Lake Police Department. And I will tell you, when he talks about he pays his taxes. Okay, so a story will go back. Shannon, Addison's mom, was a schemer and a scammer, and Josh hadn't filed his taxes in 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
And this was 2011 that she was born. So I think by law you can go back 4 years, if I'm not correct. So she, thinking that they were going to get money, she filed the back taxes of the 4 years. So technically, Josh probably has not paid taxes since 2006, 7.
Jesus.
Are you serious?
And the reason he cannot get a job that takes taxes out is A, he owes back student loans, B, credit cards, evictions, jail, court costs, that all are a garnishment.
Oh, so, yes, honey. I know he owes court fines. I see that. Yes.
Yeah. But this is going, I mean, how many times he's been in jail since Addison was born?
Wow.
And I'm going to say, I mean, I don't want to misquote, and I'm air quoting. It's been 4 times, and that might be a minimal. And every time he went into jail,
right.
I fucking gave him the right, what is it, to call home. I put it on a credit card. I would send him eye care packages. I'd put money on his commissary.
I know, I remember you telling me that.
Because, you know what, he would write me these letters and tell me how sorry. And I can share all of those letters with
No, we don't want to. You're cool, because we know they're meaningless, and they would probably make most of
it was just him lying to me, and I have been manipulated by him for so long.
Many years.
So long.
Yes.
And like I said, the last time we civilly were together was my son's wedding. And we spent that Christmas together. And then he got the COVID unemployment, and he went off
the lagalurgy. The lagalurgy. Not allowed to say that word on YouTube.
Oh,
I've been saying it. I've been throwing it out there because I was testing the waters. It seems to be okay now.
What word is that?
Oh, maybe. We're saying
I ain't going to say it again, but.
Sorry. But.
You know, the good thing is, Erica, at least you have turned a negative situation into a positive. You and your husband, you guys still seem to be very happy together as a family when he's not intruding. And then that's just what he hates to see. So, like, he can't stand anything that he thinks is going to make you happy and Elise. And I find that he should be so grateful for everything, but he never will be. Don't ever expect it. He'll never self-reflect. Most narcissists
I don't expect anything from him at all.
Thank you, people.
I mean, I'm, like I said, I mourned his death. I mourned his death. It was when he stopped being Josh. And
Egos Nation, thanks for the $5. That's how they caught the big drug lords. They were not paying their taxes. P.S. This $5 goes to little KFARR's lol. Hashtag K4. I threw in
Yes.
last.
So
we call him Baby KFARR. So then, well, basically that goes out to Mrs. KFARR, as all funds should.
Well, you say Baby KFARR. I would argue that those words would apply to this guy here, as yeah.
That's pretty boy. Okay? That's pretty boy KFARR.
I'm a grown up.
That's what we call
I can purchase my own alcohol. Okay.
That's
we
true.
call you pretty boy. Pretty boy KFARR. Pretty boy KFARR.
I think
to be clear, when she says we doesn't. I have never called you pretty boy, and I never will. I value my unbroken legs too much.
I'm messaging. Come on, pretty boy. Where are you? Get out.
I think we've talked about this before about how I'm on the younger side of the people who do this. I think Mark's the only one younger than me, maybe.
Yeah, pretty much.
Doxing is now. Oh,
what? Hold up.
Tell him I said hello.
Oh, what's going on, Brendan?
Excuse me, Brendan. I have told this to KFARR because I'm a law nerd, not a lawyer at all. But I made sure to research it. But doxing and harassing the way that broken broke is, that is a felony. It's not even a felony in Ohio like it is in Michigan. But I think a certain KFARR is like, nah, I'm not going to do that. I just want him to show up kind of thing. So, but I don't want him to have a felony because harassing the way he does, making someone feel unsafe and doxing and all that is everything he's done. And I have proof of it because I say everything like KFARR. It is a felony in Michigan, not even in Ohio. So I harass KFARR for not going and making him.
See, Jennifer Kline, here's the good thing. Even if he doesn't take what I think they call a principal action, you'll have to check me on that. But even if he doesn't take a principal action, the cumulative pattern of behavior could still add up to the same level of offense. I wish Paul were over here, but
that's what they look for, like a pattern of behavior and the fact that he lives pretty close to you. Now, maybe if he was in another state or thousands of miles away, it wouldn't be
he lives 21 minutes.
But part of that law includes, it includes if he lives close to you, and he does. But no, KFARR won't do it. It makes me so mad. We'll just talk about that another day. I'm going to do it for him. I'm going to 10-9 him and just go press my charges behind the keyboard.
Well, it's just that Josh is never going to come near my area.
What she missed. Megan, you missed quite a bit. We've gotten quite a history dump from Erica, but it all adds up to what we consider a foregone conclusion that Josh is a piece of shit.
We're just giving a little truth serum and some facts against broken system, broken couch, broke everything he's lied about. I mean, he's been on other channels recently calling me the B word, and I'm a dumb B, and everything else. I'm mentioning his kids. I've never mentioned Erica's kids ever, and I would never. We don't do that over here. And he's unhinged lately, so it's and this is a chance for Erica to finally be able just to tell her story. She gets a little nervous, she's never been on a panel like this, and she's been building up to doing this, but her husband was on a few weeks ago, which I unfortunately missed. And it's like, they just want their story to be heard because it's not that they don't want broken system around his kids. He won't apply himself and stay sober long enough. And Erica wants him to be a part of their life, but she's given up the fact he's never going to. He just wants that monthly check that one of his kids received, the untimely death of her mom. And that's all broken system wants. He literally said, hey man, just go ahead and give me the check and keep the kid. That's pathetic. That's not loving your kid.
And supercalifragilisticexpialidocious made the comment earlier. I love saying that name, by the way. Super, you have
to sing it like we did in school, Brandon.
We should all break into a rousing chorus of that song with KFARR in the lead role before we wrap tonight.
I can't sing.
But Super made the comment earlier, and several comments to the effect of what Jennifer Kline just said. It is all about the money with Josh. He wants all the money, but none of the responsibility, because we all know he can't handle the responsibility.
No.
And
He can't handle truth.
And Megan, the other thing that you missed, we've had more definitions of the BSBT acronym than we could stick a shake at tonight, and they've all been terrific.
Oh, Megan. Oh, hold up. Hi, Megan. I'm dumb. I just realized that was you because of your username. Hi,
I'm
Megan.
sitting here like we know who it is, and then you just didn't acknowledge it. And I'm just like, okay.
I'm dumb. Okay. So, yeah.
Jennifer, you said it. We didn't. We didn't say that.
I know I'm dumb, but Megan and I were called dumb bitches and bitches because we apparently heckle about broken system, broken trust, Josh's kids, and we're making we heckle at you and make fun of you, but like she said, you're the only one that brings up your kid. He makes everyone uncomfortable when he does that. No one watches he's got a dead channel because he started showing his kid, man. That's so disturbing.
So, with that said, I want us to, since we talk about his channel, I want us to look at his social blade. So
here, 1 second. You Google it, and I gotta say something real quick if I can remember it. Yeah. Keep Googling it, and we'll pull it up, and let me say something real quick though. So I caught the video from, I think it was Hand Banana, or maybe I was in the live chat. I don't even remember at this point, where he was giving everybody shit for talking like behind his back or when he couldn't respond.
No. He gave Megan. He insulted Megan. Was like, well, Megan, you think you're slick for talking behind my back when I wasn't there to defend myself? Go ahead, KFARR.
We all know that Josh says whatever about whoever he wants and then blocks them from their channel so that they can't respond. So I think it's kind of a little bit hypocritical for him to say anything about anyone talking behind somebody's back so they can't respond when he bases his whole channel off of the premise of, I'm going to say whatever I want in my little echo chamber that I've created, and I'm going to block anyone who tries to expose me for it. It makes no sense. There's no intellectual honesty with that one. I was waiting for Brandon to be like, yeah, of course he said intellectual honesty.
And Megan brought it up. She called him out because I was watching the stream over on Vegas, and when she was like, oh, when he called me a dumb bitch and her too, he was like, oh, wait a minute, are you telling me that you talked about me when I wasn't here to defend myself? And he just wouldn't address it. He knew what she was talking about. He just hates women. That's what that is.
He won't address any of my questions.
No,
well, see, Josh and pretty much every soft sit and frauditor that we know of they hate women, first of all, but they hate anyone that exercises any kind of authority or influence over them at all. It's why half of them hate cops and half is a low estimate. But let's take a look at his social blade stats here for a minute. So for anyone who has never seen this before, and I know there's probably some out there, this is an estimate provided by a third party of the amount of traffic to and profit from channels on YouTube. And this does Twitter and a couple of other things too. But what we're looking at right now is the Social Blade summary for Josh Lantto, Broken System, Broken Trust channel. So we look, if we look right here at his estimated monthly earnings, combine this with what Erica said a little while ago about how everything he does involves filming for YouTube. Mm-hmm. Look at what it's doing per month. A measly, I'm saving the word pathetic for something else, but a measly 27 on the low end to $437 per month. Now, ask yourself, as often as he does stuff, as often as he pulls obnoxious stunts, does that fit with what you would call worth it? And I would argue no, but let's continue. So we scroll down past the estimated annual earnings, and let's take a look at his view counts and his subscribers. So his subscriber count has been fluctuating. It was going up, but now it's going back down again. And look at his view counts here in the center column. It was a traumatic.
So I would like to point out real quick that almost all of those views came off of one short.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, yeah, his shorts is all he brags about, and it's like you still make, what was that, Brandon? Like $4 you said?
Between an estimated 27 to 437 per month. For privacy
That's
reasons,
not even
they can't
enough
give
for
us.
a rock, my dude. That's pretty.
No,
sad.
it's not. But look at here. Look at these figures. Video views went down by almost 2,200 on the 15th. So that was a week ago today. And his estimated earnings are actually negative.
And see, you know why? Because he's even going to other channels. Like, I know Vegas was trying to show a video of the actual Vegas Strip, and it was so pretty, and he showed the fountains. Guess who was in the comment section bringing in bad vibes? You guessed it, Josh. And it's like, dude,
Where did Erica go?
Did we lose Erica? We sure did.
she may have had.
She'll text us. She'll
just
figure it out.
I'll message her.
But that's
Yeah,
a good
so
indicator.
I just went to his page. Off
She
one
lost her
short, it was 407.
She lost her
1,000.
connection. Sorry.
And that was a one-time thing, and he won't shut up about it.
What was it, KFARR? I didn't hear you.
His one video was like 400,000 views on his one short, which accounts for more than half of his views all time.
And he still got that $4 though. I'm just saying, you can't hate on the man.
It's like we always say though. He is desperate for attention and relevance, and he doesn't get it.
Yeah.
So that's why KFARR said it best about 2 months ago. Everybody was leaving him alone. Everybody was leaving him alone because we'd moved on from him. And then out of nowhere, he launched what I still call an unprovoked live stream.
It was.
I think that was the one from the rooftop, KFARR.
It was. Yep.
Yeah.
There have been many times on here where we're just trying to do our own thing, show Code Blue and all that cam. And if KFARR doesn't stop and give him his attention, he literally pouts and just keeps blowing up the chat until he responds to him.
He'll tag me in every single community tab. He'll make videos where it's just cuts of my videos.
And KFARR's blocked.
Like, it's like, bro, I haven't even talked to you in like a week and a half. Like, what are you doing?
So if Erica were still with us, I think she would probably point out that what you just described. Hey, Erica. All right. So we'll see now live if I'm right.
I lost my connection.
I told her to come back.
It's all right. I was just about to make a point that I think you'll appreciate. So now you can tell me if I'm right or not. But we were just describing Josh's behavior on his YouTube channel. And the thrust of it is he says one thing and does another. A gigantic hypocrite. And what I was about to say was, if Erica were still here, I think she would probably say that what we see on Facebook or on YouTube is a small glimpse at it, but it is a representative sample.
Yeah, what he shows is completely crazy. Mm-hmm. It is not someone I recognize anymore at all.
And while you were gone, Erica, we took a look at his Social Blade stats. So I was following up on what you said earlier about how everything he does involves filming for YouTube. And we just saw with our own eyes what that is getting him, which is to say, not a whole heck of a lot.
And he'd be here tonight if he had more than $4.37, but he has not found his meth money. Not allegedly. That's what I accuse him of, sue me. And that's when I know he's popping, when he's up for 2 and 3 days at a time. We all know, especially his sister knows, yep, he found some money to get his drugs. So we can't Beetlejuice someone in tonight who's busy sleeping
it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I hate to compare Josh to Chili because, as everyone knows, my short from last night, that's about as much effort as I can put into covering Chili. They both kind of seem like they're in the same weird spot in life when they're approaching 50. And instead of like, oh, I'm going to retire, I'm going to do this career, blah, blah, blah. They're both like, I'm going to do anything I can to be internet famous. Where Josh is talking shit on Facebook. He posts the exact same videos from YouTube on TikTok. Obviously YouTube. God knows if he has an Instagram. I don't know.
I'm not going that far.
Oh, that reminds me. KFARR, did you see the community post that I tagged you in the other day? You just reminded me of something very important. 3 days ago, maybe we should send this video to a certain someone with unresolved dental issues. Sorry, I meant to use an M there. And it was a Dr. Phil episode that I found that I think sums up Josh perfectly. This is the title of the episode, gang. Desperate for Insta fame. Dr. Phil, season 18, episode 4. The YouTube video is dated February 2nd of this year.
Josh wants to be, well, Josh and Chili and a lot of auditors just want to be like the next Catch Me Outside girl. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, back when all this was going down, I mean, several months ago, like he was seeing that our community over here, like on KFARR's channel, was liking and enjoying the drama. He was like, okay, well, from now on, if you want to see any thing from me, you have to pay $1 to be a member. And I think that is also a lot of his own people was like, oh no. I was like, you are literally not going to show any more. If you want to be on my live stream, you have to pay $1 a month. I mean, that's really like bottom feeder stuff right there, dude. And then he begs and no one gives it to him. He gets like 10 people in his streams, and like 8 of them is us.
Yeah.
We've told him that before, and he's like, no. And it's like, like we all have so many accounts in there just watching.
Yes, we do. And he knows it. So now he's trying to go over and he sponges off anyone's channel that he can. And he'll go over on like Vegas's channel now and he tries to be nice and let him have a platform and stuff. And it's like, I look for him to soon even get booted from there, because people in that group is like, God, just shut up, dude. Like, can you please be quiet? And when he gets on panel, he's so loud and hyped up. And it's like, dude, you're not going to have a safe place there very long either, because people get tired of him and he brings up his kids and stuff. And no one wants to hear that. He's just a depressing piece of shit. That's the best way I can label him. And he has to have attention. It's not even attention. He tries to use YouTube because he has almost 5,000 followers, but that's because he sponged off of another YouTuber that gave him those, and he has grown in no way, shape, or form since then.
Real fast, KFARR, I have orders from someone who outranks both of us. Quote, Brandon, we also have a photo to send to you with a list of names. Remind the one with hat problems to send it. So I'm following orders.
Wait, what now?
Mrs.
Eric,
KFARR told me to say that. Need a boxing ring so KFARR can smash it.
Need a boxing ring, Sophie. I know.
What did I miss, Brandon? What did I miss from the lady?
Miss KFARR at 8:43 p.m. said, Brandon, we also have a photo to send you with a list of names. Remind the one with hat problems to send it. So I am following orders.
Oh, yeah. She'll have to send it to me, and I'll send it to you.
Cool.
I like the hat you're wearing. Which one is it?
I like the hat you're wearing, too.
It's backwards.
So you already know.
Oh, it's Code Blue Cam. Oh, it's Code Blue Cam.
Yep.
So I don't know if my audio or my lighting is a little messed up. I changed my desk around. I used to have like this giant thing on my desk, but I have since moved it back here.
It's not messed up.
So I don't have access to all of my hats and the fez.
He does have a hat addiction.
You'll have to cap the number of hats that you keep close to you.
It used to be.
I was hoping that would get a laugh out of Jennifer Kline.
Well, I didn't hear you. I'm trying to get in the chat. What'd you say?
I said he's capped the number of hats he has in reach.
We need more puns to go with this. Don't start a pun trend, because then I won't pay attention to you guys. I'll be in the chat.
I don't want to risk hurting my knuckles on that tooth.
Right on, Constance. Right on, KFARR.
Mitch Norris in the house. He's gonna be
I'm
on
trying
panel.
to-
He's gonna be on our panel one day, KFAR, because he's gonna start a channel one day. So
Megan
he
says to
finally
just
caught
start with the
live.
hats that fit. Megan, I don't know that he has any that fit. We've inflated his head a little bit tonight by calling him pretty and
No.
good singing voice and all those.
The other
other
hat
things.
you wear, it fits that way right there. But you don't wear it like that. What's the point of wearing it backwards? You can't see code blue.
Well, I'm not trying to catch any fly balls or anything. I don't need it forward.
No sunshine, because then you'll melt.
No, yeah, you already see where I'm at. There ain't no sun down here.
We won't talk about balls tonight.
No ball.
Ed.
Well, the ball's in your court if we do, Brandon.
I keep the beard combs close.
I hate those.
Grendel's Rage asks, KFAR can sing? Well, of course he can. He just won't do it in
that is
front of
unconfirmed at best. That's unconfirmed. Allegedly.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious said that not only do we need to sing that song tonight, we need to clap and dance too. I don't know that you want to see any of us dancing, but
I'll do the dance, but I don't sing.
I'm trying to think of some Josh-related questions here.
Well, I don't know, Erica. Are you still
asked
there?
or gotten?
I'm here. I'm listening to y'all.
Uncle Artie, you haven't came and kidnapped me yet. Whole other story.
Oh,
If the chat has questions, maybe they could ask you, Erica. We could and have Kevin or Brandon read them out.
The one thing that I want to clarify is Josh claims that I lied to him about Shannon dying, and I filed for Social Security benefits behind his back. Where, like I said, I didn't speak to Josh since Christmas, basically, of 2019. Shannon died in November of 2020. And there was no reason to call him up when we weren't speaking and say, hey, Shannon died, because he really wished for that.
It wasn't even your responsibility, though.
No, and Shannon's mom called me and told me about her death and gave me the death certificate so that I could file for the legal benefits. I wasn't stealing money. I wasn't lying. I wasn't being trickery, nothing. I was doing what was in the best interest of my daughter, aka what he likes to call his daughter.
And here's the thing, Erica, when people hear him say, I pay $1,000 a month in child support, what he's talking about, and I don't know, and it's no one's business what you do get from the Social Security, but that's what he's talking about. That's what he's talking about. I pay $1,000. No, you don't. That is benefits, whatever the amount is, going to you from the state, not from him. And believe me, we all know more than one kid is what you raise, and that's literally nothing. I know that she's in a lot of extracurricular activity and stuff, and you pay for all of that, and for him to these people think he pays $1,000 a month when they're in his chat, and it's like I can't say nothing because I'm blocked. It's like, dude, you don't pay nothing.
I don't know who on his channel is Rachel Hahn.
Oh my. Okay, so I always want to bring her up.
I will tell you,
they're like together.
She is fucking brainwashed, just as Josh tries to brainwash every woman. I don't know who she is.
He likes to groom them young.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm never over there, so I don't know. If I can't speak on his comments, I'm not going to go to his dead channel. I'm blocked. But I don't know who that is.
It's his moderator. And she says, like, sympathetic things to him. And I wish I could get a hold of her because, dude, I have about 6 women that Josh has dated or attempted to date. And his fucked up, manipulative, controlling, narcissistic ways. Honestly.
But think about this, Erica. Think about this. Don't even waste your energy trying to save these type of girls, because if they're on his channel, that means they see everything on this channel and other channels that has proven him to be
Rachel doesn't
narcissistic,
do it.
woman hating, woman beating.
I've had a
Absolutely.
conversation
What
with
can
her
you
before.
say? Oh, you did. KFARR had a conversation.
Yeah, I've had a conversation with her before when he unblocked me just to ultimately block me again. I talked to her, and she told me that she doesn't come to our channels to watch anything. She just takes whatever Josh says at face value. And I'm like, well, maybe, just maybe, if you go and watch the other videos, you might go, maybe Josh isn't the greatest guy. Maybe I shouldn't be defending him like he's going to wife me up tomorrow. Like,
Sounds like she likes to learn the hard way, my dude. I would just say, okay, then, all righty. I'm not saving anybody at my age. If you're that dumb, you're that dumb. I'd just say, yeah, okay, then that's.
Having watched as many episodes.
Don't do it, Erica. Don't even try.
Having watched as many episodes of Dr. Phil in the last 96 hours as I have, I can tell you there are some very messed up people out there. And this is going to sound terrible for me to say this, but I'm going to say it anyway. Josh's channel and those like it, there's no easy way for me to say this, are melting pots for those types of people. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you
losers.
Well, I'll tell you exactly why. It's because they're looking for validation, and they won't get it from anyone except for people like Josh and his ilk and some of the people that he's climbed into bed with. I'm speaking figuratively for the moment, but
maybe.
I'm not a Dr. Phil
he's got to pay for those rides somehow.
Yes, he does.
I'm not a Dr. Phil fan. But go ahead, Brandon. I'm glad you learned from him.
Now, I didn't say I learned anything. What I learned is there are some messed up people out there. That's what I said.
I learned that through my crime documentaries. Boy, oh boy, you wouldn't believe the messed up people out there. And Josh strikes me as a dangerous idiot that he could never harm nobody, like physically or whatever. But you never know when someone is taking narcotics and become unhinged. So that's why I try to, tell KFARR, like, don't underestimate the fact that he's a wussy and he would absolutely do something stupid if he could.
On the last stream where we had Brendan here, I think Brendan himself is the one who made the point that Josh, his world is coming apart like one block at a time. And eventually he is going to, one block too many is going to come loose, and he's going to just explode. It's pretty much what's happening to Chile right now. The question is, what is Broken System, Broken Trust going to look like when that happens? And based on if past is prologue, I think we can all agree that the result ain't going to be pretty.
He's going to blame everything on KFARR. Tanny said it right. You could read her comment.
Well, you know what it is? I'll tell you is I never knew that this YouTube community existed until somebody pointed out to me.
Right.
And I reached out. Sorry, Brendan's killing critters in the chicken coop. If you heard gunshots.
It's like,
oh my God, you were like fireworks. I'm like, they're celebrating our stream. That's what they're doing.
We live in the country. Right. We lost our rooster the other day. He was killed.
Oh, sorry to hear about that.
And I know who would ever be sad about a chicken, right? But
I mean, I would if I couldn't have a taste. Oh, I think I'm freezing up. Y'all, hang on.
Marnie McClune made an excellent point. I know it was probably made half in jest, but I think there's something to this.
That's my cousin.
So, Marnie's comment at 8:55 was he's a 40-something incel, unquote. I think there may be something to that.
Incels are the. Oh wow, it might be freezing up, guys.
Your feed is getting kind of choppy, Jennifer.
that Ohio connection.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Ohio connections, where is Paul?
Go
Carroll?
blue.
Usually here.
Hey, KFARR, we're like
blue, buddy.
only an hour and a half from Jennifer. We need
Oh,
to
I know.
get down there.
Well, we're gonna be out. She has a German Shepherd, so I'm like, hey man, listen, put that dog somewhere because no, he's just a baby.
No, he
Now,
likes
one bit in the
women.
face-
He likes women.
We thought Josh did too, but you never know. You never know.
Well, this dog was raised by me. He's 8 years old, and he knows I'll kick his ass.
We will meet.
Muggsy.
Though. Absolutely, we will.
There it is,
So,
Muggsy.
Muggsy.
Erica, I have a
Muggsy.
question. I have a very good question that's relatable to somebody who just popped in chat. When did Josh go down this road where he didn't think he no longer needed a license?
Well,
When he lost
it
him.
was I COVID money and drugs. Like, they got all this COVID money and their house wasn't paid. Their car wasn't paid. He didn't have insurance. The kids didn't have clothes. You know how much money full time COVID paid?
Don't
He
tell me
didn't.
I don't
He
think you
didn't. That's when. That's when. That's when
Erica.
all this went down.
Here's my theory on this, on that. I don't think that he at all is a sovereign citizen. It's, first of all, whoever he's with, if that person is sovereign, which I think there was one recently, or it's his excuse. Well, I don't have a license because I have a right to travel. That's just his excuse. He doesn't believe in any of that stuff. And I
No,
know
he
that.
doesn't. No, he doesn't. It's just an excuse for him not to be responsible.
The
I
person
At all.
trust we all remember that close-up of the court letter that he showed us that time, which he claimed permitted him to drive, even though the rest of us with the ability to comprehend what we read, reading comprehension skills, you might say, had a different interpretation.
Yeah. And he didn't even show it to the officer when he got pulled over, did he?
No, because
No.
he supposedly sent it to the court and didn't make a copy of it.
Sure. That makes a lot of sense. I can believe that.
Why would you not make copies of your legal issues?
Because he
In
knows
his
I have
mind,
them all
in
on
his
file
mind,
for
the
him.
answer, in his mind, the answer to that is probably something along the lines of, well, the instant I make copies of something, I'm preserving it, and that legitimizes it. I'd be willing to bet that's that's probably it.
Glass houses, no kidding, Megan. I was on a panel with him one time, and it was so annoying. When I went on the Vegas panel, and all he did was talk in circles. I know he would not and could not answer my question. He got all flustered and hyped up. It's like his adrenaline gave him probably the same high as his meth. That's how messed up he was. So he'll take people that he thinks he's so intelligent, and they'll listen to him. But the moment someone just calmly says, no, answer the question, don't move forward, hold on, answer the question, he loses it. I wish people who have him or talk
He doesn't want to answer to truth at all.
You can't move on, though. He'll try and change it next subject. It's like, no, go back, my guy. I want this answer. Come back.
Constance Ward points out that anytime a narcissist has their narrative contradicted, they react with a complete rage. And that sounds exactly like Josh, does it not?
He does. Yes,
absolutely.
He absolutely.
If
Vegas
you
is like,
want,
Josh, calm down.
But Josh is such a liar that if you ask him a question, he'll go, "What's that?" Or he'll answer you with a question.
Circle of Yeah, he'll try to change the narrative, and I won't let him. So he got triggered because ever since I commented on one of KFAR's comments, where I was like, "How does it feel?" And it was a legit question. How does it feel knowing another man is raising your family? If that doesn't give you enough to motivate your life, you know what I mean? Nothing ever will. So that triggered him because he knew it was true. And it's like when people over here is trying to help him and kicking everybody, it's like he doesn't want your help. He'll take your money. He'll take your money. But he don't want your help. He don't want to work. No. Good.
The thing is, I mean, Josh can't even provide like housing, food, car,
KFARR
insurance, let alone the extracurricular activities that children deserve to stay out of trouble.
Like, on panel, KFARR asked him.
Let me just point out, you saw me jubilating a second ago, and that's because Erica is speaking directly to at least 3 of the factors on that list we looked at the top of the stream, and I love it. And
KFARR,
thank you.
Where were you? Were you using a panel with him, weren't you, KFARR? And
yeah, so I was on Frauditor Trolls panel randomly. Yeah. I was getting ready to call tonight, and somebody's like, "Oh, Josh is on this channel talking about you." So I'm like, "All right." Jumped on with him just without even knowing what was going on. So I asked him. It's when he was thinking he was going to get his kids back, and I asked him, "Well, do you have a place to live that you know through wherever the kids probably need separate rooms just because one's a boy and one's a girl?"
Steve Reich one.
Yeah. Does he have a vehicle? Does he have a valid license? Does he have a job to take care of insurance for the kids and a car, things of that nature? And instead of saying no, I don't have any of those things, he tried to piecemeal each one out separately, where he's like, well, I know somebody who doesn't have a car and still has their kids. And it's like, yes,
because it's deflection.
Have a job, a place to live, blah, 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 blah. And he just kept talking one at a time. And it's like, Josh, they're not going to look at, oh, well, he doesn't have a place to live. He can have his kids. It's like, well, he doesn't have a place to live, a car in case of emergency, a license to get anywhere legally, a job to take care of anything. Then he just wouldn't answer any of my questions. And that's why I've never talked to him again on a panel, because it's like, if I'm asking you questions that kind of shit on your argument,
it should be directed to him, but yeah, instead he deflects it back to, well, somebody else I know didn't have this. It's
let's talk about the one thing that wasn't in the lineup that KFARR just brought us that I think has a good degree of bearing on his character and thus his fitness as a parent. Let's talk about the company he keeps. So I've heard several references to the fact that he's apparently mooching off Wolverine. I have no clue who Wolverine is, but I'm anxious to learn. But let's look back at some of his partners in crime, and I'm not using that as a term of art this time, but if Paul Carroll were here, he'd probably say you could. But that we know of, he has been affiliated with Vegas Valley Community Watch, Michigan Constitutional Crusader, whose car he got towed, by the way. I'm forgetting a few others, but oh, look, another
freaking media.
Freaking
media, yeah. KFARR, you're being accused of burglary by the missus.
Yeah, I've stolen this cup a long time ago. She's got like 12 more.
But that was the point that I wanted to make. We've got a pattern. Oh, I didn't know that, Super.
Neither did I.
If you've got a news article or a video,
please read it. I can't see it.
Discord.
Freaking media was arrested today.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. If you've got a news story or a video about that, please send that to me on Discord. I want to see that.
But his latest videos from 4 days ago.
Oh, well.
Disappointing.
It is disappointing. But you heard the point that I was making, which is he keeps unsavory company. So I wanted to Erica, I just wanted to hear your comments on that, because you've seen him probably more up close and personal even than we have.
Not of lately. What I've seen of him has been on YouTube.
Okay, so you've seen the same thing we've seen.
The last time he came to our house was Addison's birthday party, which was last November. Mm-hmm. And we rented a gaming bus for all the kids. And he walked up 2 miles. This is when he had a car. He walked up 2 miles to our house and started filming. We called the police because he's not welcome here. Mm. And he told the cops that he came up to wish his daughter a happy birthday. Except he came with no card, no present, and armed with his phone.
Mm. I love the way you phrase that, armed with his phone.
Absolutely. And he just came here to cause chaos. And now imagine your 3rd grade daughter having a birthday party, and one of the parents are late to pick up their kid. And then Josh shows up filming. And the parent comes up when the police are here, picking up their daughter. What does that look like for the world? Like, if I went to someone's house and the police were there, I'd be like, that fucking kid is never playing with her again.
Mm.
Yeah, that's true. That's got to be so embarrassing. Oh, I didn't realize she's seen it.
It has happened 3 times.
So hold on 1 second,
with his
friends. I just read it. Or I just listened to it. Freaking Media was arrested today. This video was from it's on MCC's channel. He was arrested for trespassing and felony resisting arrest.
Oh boy, he's done.
That's exciting.
That's not his first arrest.
Hi,
you think
James
you would
Bond.
get the hint?
Yeah, James Blonde, you nailed it. He, meaning Broken System, Broken Trust, is the creator of conflict. You are exactly right.
Yes, he is. That is true. Sorry, I had to use a little girl's room, but I am now back, so I don't know what I missed. But no, Erica, I had no idea that she actually witnessed that, and
on 2 occasions
showing up to her school, like how? Thank God they didn't. That the parents and maybe the kids, hopefully, they didn't put that together and realize that that's who that was. So.
Well,
I don't think he's been back, correct?
He's not been back to our house since.
No, I meant to the school.
Okay,
since he got that ass whooping, he don't want to go around their house.
Oh no! So the first day of school, I got notified by one of my best friends that Josh put out something that he was going to show up at Addison's school on the first day of school, because in the past, Brendan has always driven Addison. But now that Dawn and her kids are living here, her daughter is going to school with Addison. And we told them, you're taking the bus. So
can we all just shout out to Dawn and let us know, send her a good positive vibe, and we are so proud
absolutely.
Of her. Oh, this is hard of her. It is hard for her, but she's doing so good, and we do care about her, and we are so glad she got out when she did, and she's doing better. And it's hard for her.
She is in a safe environment.
Right, Kick, love Dawn. Yeah.
Pardon?
I know. I was talking to Kick. He's like, # we love Dawn. Yeah, let's throw that in the comment section. So if
yes, for sure. For sure.
And if he was a good person, we wouldn't want Dawn, for you to be away from him, but
If
he's
she, if I didn't love her, she would not be in my life.
I know you do.
Period.
I know you do. Yep.
I love Dawn. I love her daughter. I love Jackson, Addison, and Jackson is Dawn's and Josh's child.
And Erica, we love you too. You and your husband are doing such a selfless thing. Like, no one, you didn't even have to do that. And you're not doing it for any other reason other than the fact that you care. I mean, that's
I know. We don't.
Mind blowing.
We're not doing it for crowns. We're not doing it for praise.
Hey gang, if you're in the chat, hey gang, if you're in the chat, do us a favor, throw a 1 into chat if you're proud of Erica for everything that she's done and for standing up through it despite all the nonsense. Like
KFARR's video, guys.
Like the video if you like
yes.
that Josh got. I mean, from Erica's husband, Brendan. That's why I like him in love with that guy, because he made my entire year when I watched that. And I don't care how Josh edits it. That was badass. Yes, I'd have been like, oh,
James
honey.
Blonde and Salacious, I think, are trying to get extra credit, as is Eric Johnson. Erica, if you can't see the chat, we are getting inundated with ones, but a couple of users are putting like millions of ones in the chat. And Eric Johnson took it to the next level. You guys are the best. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
Thank you.
Erica, you can watch the live chat afterwards. Sometimes a lot of people are like, well, the live chat's not there. Sometimes it takes them like 24 hours to put it back up, but I'll get with you on that so that Dawn can see it. And
Dawn can, I'm sure she's watching.
So good. Oh, good. I've never personally spoken with her, but I don't need to. Sounds like she's got a lot of support from Kick Messenger or KFARR Messenger. It's you, and it's like she just needs to be reminded that what she's doing is the right thing for her own safety and for the safety of kids.
And the ones are still coming.
Sweet. Is everybody liking the video though?
Let me
look. The chat.
The likes would like for everyone.
Are going up. Yeah.
Perfect.
They are. But thank you, Eric, because not a lot of people would do that. And unfortunately, if you didn't have them, and this is what I don't understand about broken system, broken tooth. If you didn't have them, they literally would be in foster care, because there's no way in hell any CPS would give him those kids. Like, I'm floating on couches. Can I get my kids? That's not how that works.
You wouldn't let them in the house.
You will never get them.
Oh, exactly.
Wait. So, he wouldn't let him in the house? Explain.
What?
They tried to go to his house and he wouldn't let him in the house.
This was.
Oh, he wouldn't.
This was 2021. CPS was called on Josh, and he has video of them trying to come to the house, wouldn't let him in.
He films everything.
I don't watch his stuff, so I didn't know.
This was
unfortunately, I've seen the video.
That's what I rely on. I rely on KFARR to like.
Yeah, but I will tell you about Addison's first day of school. I was notified that Josh, this year, September 6th, I was notified at like 8:30 the night before that Josh threatened to go up to the school, and he put out something like he can't wait to, see us. And that's saying it nice, because, like I said, Brendan always drove Addison to school. And this year, her and Lily are riding the bus. But I got that call, and I had White Lake come out to my house the night before and file a report, because he threatened us in a way. And
he always does it in a way. He's too cowardly to come out.
Exactly.
That's not going to last.
The officer spent 45 minutes out here taking a full report. He was 10 months on the job in White Lake. Sorry, dude. Sorry you had to come into this. But he was well aware of our situation, who Josh was, all of that. So,
I mean,
I got a hold.
What do you do when an officer comes if they don't know Josh? You probably have this. I'm sure there's not many who don't. But you probably have to sit there and go through the whole.
No, we're a small community. We're a small community.
So they know.
But I got a hold of the principal at Addison School.
Yep.
And I told her I made a police report. This is what he is, blah, 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 threatening. And we told him where Josh lived in comparison to the school. The 3 directions that Josh would come up, drive up, walk up, they had all points covered. There were 5
you guys
police
don't
cars.
That.
I'm not fucking around. I'm not fucking around.
Knew, like we could
So,
Erica,
before we lose it, some weird looking guy with a great singing voice just super chatted, and part of it was reminding everyone to support Erica, and I guess they meant it because it was in all caps. So the
Who was that?
Yes, thank you.
There were $20 total. $10 of it was just to say screw Flanders. I don't know who would say a silly thing like that. $4 was for hashtag KFARR. So
I don't know what any of that means.
Sorry.
That is from Brandon, who is talking and won't tell you that was from him.
I gotcha.
I'm sorry for the super chat. We haven't been able to keep up on thanking everyone because we're trying not to interrupt you, Erica.
You have to.
Now, Brandon, read your super chat again so she knows it's you, Screw Flanders, my friend.
All right.
Here we go.
All right. So Erica, TNPIR 4002 for $20 says $20 for a couple of things. Hashtag screw Flanders for $10. Hashtag KFARR for $4. And reminding everyone to support Erica for $6. Hashtag Josh is a bad dad.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
And if Josh was here, he gets heated if he sees KFARR get any super chat. It triggers him to the core.
Oh, so absolutely. I love you guys.
Jennifer Kline, I categorically deny that I had an ulterior motive in sending that chat.
I know funny. You didn't at all. Of course, he'll be in the comment section. Of course, you're full of it, Brandon.
Of course, I'm full of it. It's good that you know that.
That's awesome. Thank
I'm
you.
in the background over here because Ricky that showed up in the live chat.
Bicycle Ricky?
Yeah. He changed his name from Ricky Monday to Power in Chamber. He just tried to hit me for a privacy complaint, and I just got the email. Like, Ricky, shut the fuck up.
What did you privacy?
Well, mentioning
what did you violate?
I think the video I put up.
Go ahead, KFARR. Sorry.
Mystery Soft Sit Theater is getting me in trouble, but I'm here for
Blue
it.
Bear.
Holy crap, Blue Bear.
Thank you, Blue Bear, so much for the $50.
Thank you, sir.
Really.
Laying down the law with Blue Bear for $50 says for baby S, I think that's supposed to be for baby's bedroom floor, hashtag KFARR, hashtag stay at home dad, hashtag KFARR is a good dad. Or maybe I made that last part up.
Public service announcement. So KFARR has been gone for a few days because he's like literally trying to do everything in his house at once, like the flooring and then the ceilings, and then try and run himself to a heart attack. Go ahead, KFARR.
No, so everybody knows my baby shower was our baby shower. Was on Sunday. So the next handful of days, or the days before that, I think I started on Thursday night. I was
Smart.
trying to paint everything. I painted the ceilings in the living room, the kitchen, the hallway. I laid like half the floor down in the new baby's room. I still have to do Pickle's room. I have to do the ceiling in Pickle's room. It's like a whole thing, but I'm trying to do it all at
Knock
once.
it out at one time.
So
Yes.
if you want, so to clarify, if you folks out there
Lord.
want to super chat specifically for KFARR's children, hashtag
Baby
K4.
improvement.
If you want to, if you want to donate to his home
Right.
improvement efforts, K-Floor. K4
K4.
for his kids, K4 for his home improvements.
And
I can't
thank you
take you anywhere.
guys, all of you throughout the night for the super chats. We didn't want to interrupt Erica, like I said, but yeah, baby KFARR, I will be posting the updated baby link, and like Mrs. KFARR is so excited when she gets those packages. She actually sent me a picture of what people have sent. It's amazing, but I didn't share it because she's going to do her own thing, like toward the end, and take a picture of everything. And I also want to bring this up because I know it's getting late and I don't want to forget. I had an idea, and if anyone, you could put a 1 in the chat if you think this would be cool. I would like maybe to have a little wager going. I mean, like, donate whatever you want. If we can all guess what date Mrs. KFARR is going to go into labor. Like, I mean, it could be like $1 even. I don't care. And it will just be like something for Mrs. KFARR, not toward the baby. I'd like if we raise money for that to be just for mom. Sorry, KFARR. We'll give you the change left over.
Ed 209 points out that a good dad would just buy a finished house.
Hey, you'd think
Oh,
that.
keeping it criminal for $10. Love me, KFARR. Ooh. Jennifer K. Mrs. Kick says your hair is pretty. Hashtag K4. Hashtag Kick Rocks. Hashtag this is the best one. Hashtag stupid sexy KFARR. I did not make that last one up.
Mrs. Kick, you do not dare insult KFARR. My hair is like a horse's mane. I'm a tomboy, y'all. I don't do anything with it. A bun or a braid. Thank you, Mrs. Kick. She's so beautiful too, and so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But I want to.
I just want to echo the last hashtag there. Stupid sexy KFARR. Well, you are sexy KFARR.
That's going to be the new thing, apparently.
KFARR. Damn you. But if oh, we can't tell what that means. But if anyone would like to participate in that, I'm trying to figure out a way. I have access to KFARR StreamYard. I can go live and he won't even know it. But I would like to do some kind of baby contest on her delivery date or whatever. And then just moms never usually get stuff. My mom always said, this is for the mom, because usually it goes through the kid, the babies and all that. So I would like to, whatever we raise, just go to Mrs. KFARR so that she can
Look who just popped up.
Can somebody see if he's the real one or the fake one?
That's the real one.
I
tell by the thumbnail. I can tell by the thumbnail. That's the real one.
Josh found some math money. Hey, we were talking about you. You're all.
Yes, we were. Yes. I just checked the channel. That is the real one.
It is Sam. Jennifer Kline. It wouldn't be fair for me to.
All right. Well, clear all these tabs. Looks like we ain't watching.
Well, no.
Hold
up. I'm not about to let broken teeth interrupt this. So if I do come up with something, is that something people would be interested in? Like maybe a contest to see when Mrs. KFARR is due. Anything donated can go directly to her, not me, not anyone else. And we'll keep track of the name and see who comes the closest to the date. And then the winner would win like a gift card if there's enough fundage in there. And then the rest would go to Mrs. KFARR to get a massage and a break from KFARR for the day. Shopping free. Sorry, KFARR. So if anybody's interested in that, please let me know. So baby is measuring all sorts of crazy, Mrs. KFARR said.
My child's going to be giant this time.
It's KFARR's kid. That sums it up.
KFARR.
Oh, here we go. I'm sorry. This is where my ADHD will kick in, and I'm going to overtalk because Josh is here. Ask Brendan why he was complaining. Dawn is costing me $800 a month. I wasn't aware you lived there, Josh. I mean, I don't know, my guy. Why don't you ask him? He's in the chat. We have another $5 super chat. Brandon, can you read that out so I can
Cerebral
focus on
Tackle and Salacious sent one too. So Cerebral Tackle for $5 says, without even seeing her, I can guarantee you that KFARR married up. Hashtag K4, hashtag I'm sorry, hashtag there's still time to run. Just kidding. Congrats, kids.
KFARR's out of his league. I'm just saying that. And look, super chatters, now you're going to trigger our buddy Broken Teeth.
Salacious for $10 says, thank you, Salacious, for $10. Hashtag Erica's strength and hashtag Mrs. KFARR strength. And even though he didn't super chat it, Blue Bear commented that it feels like I'm wearing nothing but a hat. Nothing but a hat.
Hey, look, Broken System. That's what a super chat looks like, in case you're not familiar.
No, I just...
More to the point, that's what it looks like when people earn money.
KFARR, diligent son has arrived. Your disappointment. Erica, say hello and let your brother know contract has been voided by me.
Oh, I have no brother.
Thank you.
I have no brother.
You also got triggered because Erica's a mod here, and I made sure of it. So did KFARR.
Oh.
So, my Lord.
Oh, is he picking on Kick now?
Yeah, he said he's a champion.
Crying?
So
you know what?
I told him this before.
Erica can't read the chat, so please let her know what he says.
He says at Kick, I am a chess champion. I believe he's saying this. We've called him a pigeon for like almost a year at this point.
Okay.
Because
so here, I'll correct this. When Kick and I talked, I told him Josh was a backgammon champion. Kick.
I can play backgammon, but I'll kick his ass.
Misunderstood. So that is why he's picking on Kick about the chess bullshit. Josh,
bringing up Dawn.
You've never fucking misspoken, have you?
He said, homeless, ? More claims with no proof. Dawn's been to my house. Yeah, when you had one and she paid the bills. Am I right?
Yeah,
oh, no.
I just corrected it.
Liliana.
I said, you mean your friend's house.
Hold on. We're missing super chats here. Irish Dublin for $5. Just a trigger super chat with a lot of smiley faces. Yes. The Liliana for $30. Josh, everyone knows the truth. I would argue that everyone knows the truth except for Josh.
Liliana knows you personally, right? So she knows you more than anyone. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much for the super chat. Look at that. Oh, he's getting triggered.
Oh, what's he saying? What's a crybaby saying?
His latest is, hey, Kick, what 6 years did I go to jail? From what year to what year?
Wasn't this already corrected?
Yeah, it was corrected. And he can't get past the past. Like, dude, Josh, go the fuck away. I'm telling you.
Lillian did crystal meth in California. Yeah, we believe you. We certainly do, because you never lie.
But you know what?
She must not do math because she just super chatted $30, homie, and you don't even have $30, my dude.
I will tell you, Liliana is so successful. She's very successful. Josh, get past the past.
Good for you, Liliana. Oh, it's all capital letters now. Oh, he's pissed about the super chat. Can I get an A for abortion? Oh my, what the hell are listen, dude, we talked about this, my guy. Don't smoke all your meth at once. We will not be able to understand you.
Megan, you're back just in time. Broken System, Broken Trust
Megan
just made its appearance.
Yes, Megan. Broken Teeth is here. And so while Josh is in this room, Josh, you're a liar. I heard you calling me and her a dumb bitch and a bitch the other night. Megan and I have never whispered or messaged or talked about your kids. However, we absolutely love to destroy you, my dude, every chance we get in any chat we can, email or anything.
Jennifer, here's the thing. You know what? Names, bitch. That's like calling me Erica. You know?
Call him what?
It's like calling me by my first name, Erica. Calling me a bitch. Don't.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. His bitch don't offend me, not at all. But when he said that Megan and I were talking about, oh, look, another super chat to piss off bro.
Tig's Revenge for $9.99 says waste of skin.
Josh is a waste of energy in this world.
Oh my God.
The Liliana for $20 says, everyone prepare for the all caps rage and anger. Irish Dublin for $5. Let's do it again to see those caps.
Oh, look at, hey, Josh, have you ever seen the super chat before? Oh my God, you guys are also always.
But Josh, you have so many people that loved you at one point. You totally fucked it up, dude. Mom is so disappointed in you. This is her death date, dude. 23 years. You've had to make mom proud again. Like, you sat on her deathbed. You sat on her deathbed and said and cried, Mama, I will make you proud of me one time again.
You lied.
Dude, when?
He's saying about Lillian.
Hold on. Let's appreciate some irony here.
That's sad.
Let's appreciate some irony.
Hold on a moment. I do want to say this. Let me say this real quick, Brandon, not to cut you off. It doesn't matter what Lillian did in her own personal life. You can, not that anyone believes you, she can have 1,000 abortions or shit. That's none of your business, my dude. So you think you're burning someone? No, it just makes you look foolish. It makes you look like the piece of shit that you absolutely are. Go ahead, Brandon.
Well, first, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious for $25 says, hi, Josh. This one's for you.
Wow.
But a minute ago, you know how Josh likes to post comments with a bunch of smiley faces like he's laughing at what people say?
Yeah.
He just, at 9:32 p.m., he did that, and he said, people love me with 3 question marks with a bunch of tears. And
he misunderstood.
Well, Brendan set him straight, but it's a classic example of Josh failing.
God, now I have to scroll up. No.
It's a classic.
No, wait. Yep. Josh.
Go ahead, Brandon.
I was just going to say, Erica, Brendan already got him. Not anymore, douchebag. No love from anyone.
Oh, and supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Hi, Josh. This one's for you. She gets him thank you for the super chat of $25. You guys, really, I love that he's getting pissed. Oh my Lord.
Here's a good one from Keeping It Criminal. For $5, Keeping It Criminal says, Josh didn't like that Shannon got sober and wears it as a chip on his shoulder since she died. Dust comes back for you, Josh, but Dawn never will. # Josh is a bad dad.
Erica.
Josh is a bad dad.
Erica, Josh said this. Our mom let you live at home for 4 years when you couldn't afford to take care of Zach. Bro, even if that's true, no one cares. Now she's taking care of all of your kids.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Zachary's dad and I had
you don't have to explain. Just
difficult.
Erica, you don't.
Listen. I moved home, and I saved money. The only reason my mom let me live at home and watch my son is because I was working for Kroger. I was going to nail school, and I did nails for 18 years to support my son. But guess what? I was a waitress. I was a hostess I worked at Zachary's school. No, I'm not stopping. I fucking sold passion parties, sex toys on the side. I did everything. And yep.
He leaves out.
Nope. My mom did let me live at home, and I'm air quoting. Right. It was not without consequences. I fucking cleaned the house. I paid for groceries. I did not have a social life outside of work or school.
Erica, that's in your character we see.
Yeah, Erica, it kind of seems like your situation with you living with your mother and Josh living with you, you seemed totally useful, where you were trying to like better yourself. From what I know, he was just trying to be like a stay-at-home dad with one child and not do anything.
I supported
those situations are not even.
At least
I supported me and my son for 37. Well, my son was 16 for 16 years. I did not marry my husband until I was 37.
We've got some super chats for you. Debo's Nation for $10.
We do have a lot.
I never met you before, but prayers for you on your mother passing on this date. And then
Erica, that was for you.
Expialidocious for $10 says KFARR, this is fire tonight.
It is fire. And listen, Josh, as much as you are a pussy, we know you can't use abortion as a plan. You don't have one, my guy. And no one would sleep with you, my dude. Have you not seen yourself lately? Do you bathe and shower off the couch you're from?
I want to talk about something too. You notice how Josh isn't bringing up anything recent. Literally, the last thing he just said was like from the 90s.
Hey,
Josh,
Al,
if you're talking about something,
I have a story.
Wait, Dawn is not welcome where I am, he said. She don't want to be, bro.
That's because he hit her. And he hurt her the last time she mistakenly went over there.
Now, we didn't put that out there. That was recently, okay? That you put your hands on another woman, Josh.
Yep.
Why don't you put your hands on a man? I mean, I would challenge myself.
Dude, I welcome him to come to my house and let's battle. Me and him.
Tig's Revenge. Oh my gosh.
Yep, Tig's Revenge for $9.99. You will never be able to support her on your bike. # Josh is a bad dad.
Thank you
so
guys.
I have a story about Josh when he was in the Marines.
Lay it on us.
We may interrupt you to insult him if that's okay.
I know, sorry.
From time.
This was maybe 1995, 96. It was before I had my son, and I was with my son's father. We went to visit Josh in the Marines.
Erica, I don't want to interrupt you, but Erica, Josh just said he was invited over tomorrow.
Oh, really?
By Dawn.
Okay, come on over, buddy. Come on over. KFARR, Brandon,
I'm free.
Jennifer, I'll fucking pay for you guys to come over.
You don't got to pay me. I'd be there.
What?
Not say that on there.
Our chat is like eating him alive, bro. I love it.
KFARR won't be able to attend. Someone who outranks him says that he has other priorities tomorrow.
I'll go for him tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah. Shout out to Ohio. Hey, I'll go for him. Go blue though.
No, go green. MSU.
Yeah, we've got
MSU,
Michigan fans
Jennifer.
and Michigan State fans in here.
What's that?
Erica, I just want to let you know, Erica, that your Michigan State Spartans cost me about $22 last Saturday by losing to Washington. I just want you to know that.
Bummer.
So now I can't bet on Michigan State ever again.
Now I gotta owe you $22.
Let them know.
Josh, you pretty much did is what Kick meant, because you didn't allow her to get the help that she wanted. So you can pick and choose words all you want. Oh,
what help?
Marnie, McClune.
Marty
Thank you for
McClune
the
for
$20
$20.
super
And I
chat.
had one of those passion parties for you. Haha. And this is my Aunt Vicky. She would be mortified by his BS.
That's my cousin,
thank
Marnie.
you so much, guys. These super chats are just triggering Josh. Come on, Joshy. That's what that looks like. They're different colors when they're different prices. I know you hate that. And stop trying to say Kick said you killed. You did kill, not murder, but killed. You killed her, that woman's spirit. You probably killed her mentally.
He enabled her.
You enabled her. So
Absolutely.
let's get your word salad straight. And you're not triggering Kick by saying that, by the way. No one gives a shit what you say, my guy. No, literally.
Also, I'm on still. Josh said something about your mother never expecting child support. She never asked for one dime, but I feel like you've gone through that story earlier in the stream. So I feel like everybody here is in the know except for him.
Oh, no. Josh, like I said, he was 2 years old when my mom left. And he was stuck in his room selling pot when he was in high school. Yeah, selling pot. My mom caught him selling pot when he was in high school.
What? God, he's so triggered. His words are scrambled. My mom didn't try to steal Zach. He just came due to super chats he hates. Slow down, Joshy. Slow down and make sure you use your wordy bits as Ragged
Yeah. Well, my mom didn't try to steal. My mom didn't try to steal Zachary because I was a good parent. I was home.
He said he did sell pot in high school. Shows how old you are.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
And then honestly, the night before he went into the Marines, he threw a fucking temper tantrum because his bedroom had been taken over.
I could see that in my head. Josh, did you know CPS only tries to take kids from bad parents like you? That's from Kick. And he had the nerve to say, Kick, prove it. Dude, my guy, we literally have your sister on here. You really don't want her to prove anything because she could.
It's not even that.
Oh, wait.
It's literally that I put out the pictures in a short the other day. The reason you didn't let CPS in your house is because that was the state of your residence at the time. So they tried twice.
Time out real
quick.
You
did.
Time out.
If you were going to make
time out real quick, Jennifer.
What's up, Brandon?
So I need to reiterate something that I said earlier in the stream, and I need everybody to hear this, including you folks in chat. This stream is being recorded. Anything you say can and will be subject to recall at a later time and may very well be used against you in any pending legal matters. So be very careful what you say. Be very careful what you say because it is subject to recall.
It's absolutely.
This is me channel.
Okay.
This is me
and
channeling.
Brandon, I'm raising my right hand. And I'm swearing into a court of law.
There you go.
I am telling the 100% truth.
That comment wasn't aimed at you, Erica.
Oh, I know. But let me go back to the Marine stories.
KFARR proved it in one of his little shorts with documentation that he has, because if you don't have literal facts and evidence, anything outside of that means nothing. And Erica and Brendan are the ones who have all of the receipts. So be careful what you wish for. Go ahead, Erica. Kick because he can't take these when KFARR gets love.
Paul Carroll,
Erica,
we're so glad you're here. We're so glad you're here, Paul.
Okay, wait. So sorry, I was having a microphone.
Marine story.
Yes. So my son's dad and I went to visit Josh in the Marines. We flew into Vegas. The plan was to fly into Vegas. It was so much cheaper. Go to San Diego. Josh and his buddy were picking us up in Las Vegas. We were supposed to drive back, but Josh and his buddy were at a strip joint and met some fucking hookers. So we got
Shocker.
like a Motel 6, like hotel in Vegas. Went back.
I'm sorry.
My only time in
sorry.
Vegas, Jennifer. My only time in Vegas.
Oh my God.
So
Don't even
the next day, we did like everything that we could do. We hit a buffet. We went to the water park, the casino, the pawn shops, because my ex loved pawn shops. And he was like, especially in Vegas. Drove back to San Diego. So we spend a week in San Diego. At one point, we go down to Tijuana, and Josh had a white Grand Prix 5-speed, 4-speed, whatever it was, 4-door. He didn't want to drive to Tijuana because at that point, cars were being stolen and tires, whatever. I'm stupid. I believe everything, you know? So we walk over the border. We walk over the border. Scariest experience of my life is being like downtown Tijuana. We're walking. We spent the afternoon, walked back. Then Joshua, my AKA brother, says, I'm fucking smuggling steroids back into the United States. No, I'm lying.
Of course you are. Why would I even ask?
That?
Yeah.
He's going to lie. Yeah, clip that. I'm lying.
Document that one, Josh. He cannot fucking lie about it. We were walking.
I have a question.
Okay.
How does one show another group of people that they are clean by going live? I will go live right now and show you how clean I am. I mean, dirty wise, maybe you got to shower. Drug wise.
Okay, so if we're going to be honest,
how do you do that?
This is going to be so gross. You guys all saw his video where he wanted to like talk about his butthole and was like, yeah, I'll put my dick on the internet and shit like that.
He's disgusting. He's a fucking sick, perverted asshole. Just
look
saying.
At Liliana pissing off Josh. At this point, nobody really cares about what you have to say. Thank you for the $25 super chat because you totally just pissed that man off. And it's coming from your kind of ex. Thank God she escaped that. Thank you, Liliana.
For $25 says, Josh, at this point, nobody really cares about what you have to say. And I think truer words have never been spoken.
But
never
honestly,
so irrelevant in the stream about him.
Lillian is a dirty pervert now because she did that. I like that.
Is that what he said?
Lillian. Yeah, he said Lillian is he gets heated if there's super chat. So he's like, I have some stories about H-E-E. I'm not sure who that is.
I think that's supposed to be her. That's a typo.
Yeah, well, he's mad. He's triggered with the super chats.
But does he have stories? Does he have stories that are from like 1997
Liliana is sweet. And listen, he will never get on this panel to tell his stories.
Okay, so
hold on.
I just want to put this out here.
If you have such a problem with people contributing money to legitimate people, I'd like to point out that in the last hour alone, if my math is right, and it may very well not be, we've gotten more than $100. Make that more than $110. Thanks, Super. I'll get to that in a second. In legit super chats on this channel. That is more than you make, and that is almost more than you make in a year from your YouTube channel. And with that said, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious for $10 says, "We don't kink shame here." Lol.
That's why he can't type right, Brandon. He cannot. He gets so triggered when there's super chats.
So I just want to let this be known. So Josh has all these stories from 97. Do you know how old I was in 97? I was 6 years old. So that's a long ass time.
Tig's Revenge for $9.99. Sperm donors are not daddies.
I'm waiting for Josh's gout to flare up so that he has to go sit down and get off get off his phone.
How old were you in 97? KFARR.
I was
6.
12 in 1997. Tig's Revenge for 1999. Sperm
Liar.
donors are not daddies.
I was 26.
Yeah, if
Josh,
you're
why do you
good
have so many
stories
default
that you
judgments
have
for
on
not paying
people,
rent?
yeah, if you're
So-
if your stories are about as old as I am, they're probably not that
Irish
relevant.
Dublin.
Irish
another
Dublin
photo
for
of
$5. Again.
Oh my God.
Yes, Mrs. KFARR was 2 when
I
Josh
was
has all
2.
this
I'm
dirt.
not gonna say how old I was.
I'm around kids. I feel like I'm the
You
oldest
don't
person on this
talk to
channel. I was 12 in
No,
Quick,
I'm 51, Brandon.
Well,
I'm
then
47.
let's all be glad none of us acts our age.
Thank God.
Fergie Imba
Chat.
for $2 says MLM, Josh, MLM.
Oh my God. Look, Kick,
Josh.
just answer his question. Why do you hit women? Kick would like to know.
I'm more worried about this comment.
He
Apparently,
is
you
such a
guys
good
gave him
employer
dental
for
insurance.
dental insurance.
Wait, what? I can't
he
read.
Said that, oh my Lord, I have to go and check because he said something about
He is
Oh,
such a
well,
good employer.
he's
Good
still not
dental
helping.
insurance.
He claims that those all came when he was working for Brendan. And so when he says he's such a good employer, he means Brendan is a good employer, good dental insurance. Well, clearly,
Yeah.
Josh, it's dental insurance that you didn't take advantage of. Remember, only the tooth shall set you free.
And let
That's
me
why
address this
you
as
hit
well.
people so-
Kick, show me
so you
proof that
can't
I hit
bother.
anybody. Well, I'm pretty sure you didn't
I can
plead guilty to the domestic charge that you were convicted of. So I'm assuming that a jury or judge
They
saw
did.
some proof and found you guilty. So
They did.
Here's-
I
You did
sat
that.
in the courtroom.
Yep. Here we go, KFARR and Erica.
Poor
Brandon,
baby
here's what I'm talking about.
using
Right
his
there.
word
What you
again.
tagged. Right there. Read that out loud,
Aw,
KFARR.
He's going to go complain about it on Facebook. I haven't lost my kids. My sister's trying her hardest to alienate me from her.
You were sleeping
Josh, I
off
just
your
said you
bed
didn't
earlier.
plead guilty. I just said you didn't plead guilty.
She's not
No,
trying. She tried to
he
you.
was convicted of
Brandon.
domestic violence by a jury.
Yep.
I was
Yep.
sitting in the courtroom because guess
That's a-
what? He wanted to be his own witness. Well,
Shocker.
I'll admit Shannon was a fucking good actress, really good actress. But Josh,
Kevin.
he was his worst enemy. He just should have kept his mouth shut. And
Kick really made a good point.
The Liliana
that
for
if you can,
$12 says,
KFARR.
we have proof you have hit women, Josh. And Cerebral Tackle for $5 says, here's to plan B. Maybe we can get Josh a sponsorship.
All right,
super
so
chats,
let me
though.
talk. Let me talk about this real quick because this is something that Josh always says and it pisses me off. Show me a video or show me the video of me hitting women. Turns out
Oh
when
my
you're
God.
beating somebody, they're not going to say, hold on,
Oh,
let me
no.
pull out my camera. So
Not
from
like
dealing with
him.
this where I worked, it's normally a whoever was abused.
he
says
said,
it.
she
They
said.
may have a witness, a child, a neighbor, a family member. That's normally all you
Or
get
a
in a
history.
domestic situation. Yeah, and even if Josh was recording it, it's probably like all of his other videos where, oh, this is going to make me look bad. I'll edit this part out. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
it's going to be an argument and then them on the floor. And it's like, well,
I
how'd
just
they
wanna-
get there, Josh?
I just want to say this comment earlier by Kick when he was saying that she alienated the kids. He made a good point. He said, "Josh, why do you alienate your children by being a shitty person?" That's what I've been trying to spit out here. That's the perfect comment. That's true. So that's why I didn't scroll down yet and read the. That is so true, Kick. Well
Hey,
said.
Josh, you have a video of physical violence in front of children. Yes. And there was no conviction.
But you started
You
it.
can probably figure out why. Also,
You tried
why
to-
does your video seem to pick up in the middle of an incident? Not at the beginning, like you always, right in the middle, kind of missing the chunk where you did something. It's kind of sketchy.
And how many times has your kids and your daughter been embarrassed because, as Erica said earlier, while you were sleeping off your latest high, she's had to come home and see like cops at her house or be traumatized by that. Any parent who really cares about their child is not going to you do that on purpose to traumatize them. And the violence that was in front of your children because you tried to kidnap them, and Brendan was taking care of his family,
allegedly kidnapped them.
Because you, my guy, handed over your family, and now Brendan is not allegedly, he is the head of that family. The only thing you have is a glass bowl. Nothing else wants you.
We just lost Erica.
She'll come back. I just messaged her. She lost connection. Don't worry, Josh. She'll be back. But anyway, I do want to thank everyone for the super chat. Seriously. That's so cool.
Josh, allegedly, where's the video? Josh,
Why do you
I know
blame
damn
me?
well that if you showed up at my house and tried to do anything to my children, my first instinct is not going to be, well, let me get out my camera and let me go back 20 minutes and start recording from there. Because that's not fucking possible.
Hey, KFARR, can you look at your message? I'm going to message you. Send. We have another guest.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Come up.
Is Erica coming back up or?
Well,
oh my God, Josh.
Yeah.
Josh, go back to calling me K-Fart. At least that was funny. K-Funk just doesn't make any sense.
Grow up. Yeah, you literally have the mind of a.
Well, Sean Galloway puts it best. Broken system, broken trust. You are a child, dude.
You're a child. Yeah, my problem is that, Josh, like, listen, you've already doxed me. You know my fucking name. Like, and then you come up with K-Funk. That's the best you got.
He's corny. Like, you're corny. You're not even funny, dude. You're just so corny.
He makes himself giggle. That's important.
Stand by, Josh. We'll have more visitors here in a minute. So, but anyway, Erica, I got your message. I think she's back on now. She just texted me. Why don't you answer Kick's question? I mean, he's only asked you 1,000,000 times. We all do want to know why you hit women. We know why, but answer that, Josh. One question at a time.
Am I here?
You are.
Am I back?
You're the phone call.
Okay, perfect.
We don't care about what your phone call is. Look, you see that? He's threatening to put up phone calls. So let Dawn know, Erica. I know you can't read the comments, but he said, wait until you hear the phone call from Dawn saying Erica would kick her out of the house if Dawn brought my kids over. Okay,
yes.
I would honestly, that's valid.
You can't forget this one.
Oh, wait.
Josh,
what I said is if she went back around Josh again,
he's uploading,
so that he had the opportunity to fucking beat her. Yep, done. I am done.
He's uploading it. No one cares what you upload, dude. You have a dead channel, so sorry, my guy. No one's
dude.
Yeah,
Josh,
all 200 people are going to see it.
Whatever, because the court's already seen everything he's done. Yep. You're smoking. Yep. Oh, you're smoking dabs, Josh. Mm-hmm. Look at your teeth. Yeah. Look at your fucking teeth. Josh, do you know how beautiful your teeth used to be? I have pictures.
Oh my God, no one.
I have pictures.
Oh God.
So let's just let me just take this opportunity to remind everybody, everything that is said on this stream or in chat is subject to
Brandon.
Recall. So any statements that are made, any allegations that are made can be entered into the record in any legal proceeding that may or may not take place. I just need to remind everybody of that.
You know what Josh's problem is that I formed a relationship with Kick and KFARR, Jennifer, Brandon. Brandon, he really hasn't come after you. He really hasn't.
It's because I don't really do frauditors and soft sets on my channel, but that may be changing.
Eric is not kicking her out.
But
can somebody send me that email so I can send them that link?
Thank you for stopping by, Mitch. It was good to see you.
But so this is again, I keep having to just correct Josh. It's kind of getting really annoying at this point. Kick is a bitch. Josh, stop.
Bye,
Stop.
Crandall.
Why does Kick ask loaded questions with no proof? Josh, if you have a conviction for domestic violence, pretty sure that counts as proof.
I can post it
to
on
a
community
normal,
tab
sane individual.
Josh is jealous.
Blue Bear, that's so true. You're not a lawyer. Stop saying Aston Andrew. You're so simple-minded.
Deflecting is not asked and or answered.
No, it isn't.
Because police reports don't
because
lie.
Police reports don't
Josh,
lie. Oh my.
Josh,
do you know how many police reports I have? Ask Josh about the
don't lie, my guy.
Oh no, I know. Ask Josh how, when he was Ubering, and this was 4 or 5 months before his son was born, that he got pulled over and he got thrown in jail
because he was trying to what was it? He was like driving a friend or saying he's on a run.
Yeah. And he was supposedly on an Uber.
KFARR knows all about his son. Liliana.
I know more about Josh than I would like to admit.
Sorry.
Thank you for the $10 super chat. The Liliana, she says Josh is annoying at any point. That's true.
I record everything so you can't lie and have me arrested. Josh, just it's the easiest thing. Like, sit down, let me talk to you for a second. It's the easiest thing to not get arrested. Don't do dumb shit.
I have a funny story going back to Liliana's comment, how annoying Josh was. So when I was pregnant, I worked for Kroger. They were on strike. I spent a lot of time at home. My mom and I loved to play Scrabble. Josh was such an asshole about putting ESs and S's on the board to win. And I'm quoting that my mom and I would set up the Scrabble board. We'd go into the garage, shake the bag, pull out our numbers, and play the game because he was so annoying back then.
Yeah. Erica, Kick has a question for you. He said,
"What is it, love?"
Ask Erica about when Josh dropped off the kids without coats in snowy conditions. Excuse me.
Okay. So when Josh was evicted in February from his home, they were living with this guy in Fenton. And Josh didn't want us to know exactly where the kids were. This is when Dawn was working at Amazon. And the deal was that the kids would not be there if Dawn was not there. So Josh would have Dawn call us to pick up the kids. I picked them up. I said, "What's the address?" He wouldn't give me the address where they lived. He's so fucking stupid that I have a PI that will look up anything at any point for me.
Good one.
And I drove there. We met at the Dollar Tree. It was a cold day.
Wow.
Josh walks around the corner. So he doesn't know where he lives. Jackson's barely in a coat, and Lily is wearing Josh's winter coat. They get in my van, and Lily has to give Josh back his winter coat. And that's how I picked them up.
That's terrible. Well, there
All
you
right,
go.
guys, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Brandon, you got to go?
Yeah, duty calls. I
adults, sir.
unfortunately have a full-time job, unlike some people in chat who have less teeth than they have jobs.
Oh, I do too. I'm sorry.
Oh God.
So, but I do
I'll
need
talk,
to jet.
I'll
But
talk
before,
shit to Josh.
Temper 4002, y'all.
yeah, I do. I
Love
do
you,
have to.
Brandon.
Yes, thank you, Erica. Right back at you. And thanks, KFARR, for letting me take part in this. I wouldn't have missed this for all the nuts in Nutland.
Do your thing, Brandon, with your channel.
Yeah. So if you're looking for channels to subscribe to, start with KFARR's first if you're watching but not subscribed. Then come subscribe to my channel, TNPIR 4002, home of live streams that are nowhere near as good as KFARR's, but that we still have fun with.
Stop.
So, so we're going to be doing a gaming stream on Saturday, and then we will be doing our weekly PLS stream on Sunday. That's
What's PLS?
Point and laugh at stupid.
Yes.
I love it.
Solid.
Oh, all right, Brandon. Thank you for being here.
Yes, ma'am. And remember what we always say on my channel: the best way to be is B squared. We'll see you around.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Okay, we got some super chats before we move on. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Broken system, broken trust. Freedom to choose to do what you want with your body. That's right. Stop saying anything about people having abortion makes you evil. You're simple-minded. We have another one by Tig's Revenge. Josh, do you live for this just to try and be relevant? Because you are not. Leave. Wow, that's pretty blunt. Thank you for the $4.99.
So just again, I'm just addressing Josh at this point.
Go for
no
it.
one's stalking you, Josh. And a private investigator is exactly that, a private investigator.
Stalking?
You always say this dumb type shit where you're like, oh, these people are bullying me. They're stalking me.
It's
Josh,
not, it's simple connections of knowing, like, honestly, if he wants to see his daughter, he has to provide a safe home.
He has the power to
people.
Do it.
Yeah. No, he doesn't want to do that. He just wants to sit and bitch that he cannot see his daughter. First of all, he doesn't have a license. He doesn't have a vehicle. He cannot pick up his daughter for a visitation.
You said you just admitted to stalking him. No, she did. Erica did not admit to stalking you. She tries to stay away from you.
I have a PI, bitch. It's not stalking.
No one wants to stalk you at all. So why do you take words?
I've never been. I know where he lives. I've never been by his home. Nothing.
Dawn has been here specifically to show her it was safe. Wasn't safe for Dawn a couple of weeks ago, though, was it?
Yeah, because he fucking beat her.
Josh, Dawn has a place to live that's safe because you're not there. I believe she has a license. I cannot confirm nor deny.
No, she does not.
She does not have a license. Okay, question. Is she out driving a car illegally?
Nope.
Oh, well, there you go. She's already got one up on Josh.
And
nope.
She has Erica and Brendan. You don't.
She goes to work. One of us drive her or pick her up. She's working on her license and working on getting away from him and making her life better.
He's jealous that she has your support and that he will never have it.
Well, he used to have it. And he violated any trust that I ever had. He used to steal from me.
Show me proof that I beat her. Show us proof that you don't. And we take Dawn's verbalization as proof. She was the victim, is the victim. We have court documents that you're convicted of. Why are you this dumb? Answer Paul Carroll's question.
What's Paul Carroll's question?
I'm talking about Josh.
Oh.
Why does it matter if she has no license? If you think license are, that's true. Legalized extortion. Right. She has a right to travel, remember?
But she's not driving illegally.
No.
At all.
Josh, Yes, kick. What?
We provide the transportation. We have provided all the school supplies, all the school, like, clothing, everything. Since these kids, he missed his son's first day of school, but yet he went up to Addison's school to cause a scene.
And didn't he do that this year alone? Didn't he go miss his son's birthday? That's also why I got banned.
Yeah.
Go hang out with MCC and fraud it. He had the
Yep.
opportunity.
Yep. And he missed, and I'll say his, and I'm air quoting what he says, his bonus daughter. He missed his bonus daughter's birthday.
Hey, Josh. I would like you to go look up in regards to, let me see here. I would like you to go look up Thompson v. Smith and Hendrick v. Maryland. Go read those in their entirety. Don't take it out of context. Don't clip it out. You're a moron. Go eat a dick. That is all.
Have a license. Are you gonna do it?
Oh, send those to me.
Good one, Paul. Paul says.
Send whatever.
Go ahead, Erica. I'm sorry.
Those Supreme Court decisions.
Yep. Email them to me, please.
He said, broken system, broken trust. If it is a problem to you that she doesn't have a license, are you willing to admit that people should not be driving without a license? That would be a big step for you. Paul, he's a fake sovereign. He likes to hang on the coattails of anyone he's in the room with that can give him rides or support him. He doesn't believe in sovereign citizen. He uses it when he can.
He believes in nothing.
He doesn't.
He doesn't.
No.
He believes in Josh Lantto as the almighty fucking savior.
The whole chat is asking you now, Josh. I asked the whole chat.
I have another thing. So,
why do you hit women?
So, Josh, you think that that's being threatened, but on multiple occasions you've said you threatening to come to my children's house, you threatening to come knock on my door, you threatening to come to my house. You don't call that threats, but that's a threat to you. That's strange.
You threaten to go to KFARR's children's school because you're such a shitty dad and that you obsess because KFARR basically is everything he wants to be and can't.
He can't threaten me anymore because he's an old, very small and frail man. So shit doesn't work on me. So he's trying to intimidate me through my children at this point.
Yeah. And he does. And he tries to trigger you and you're like so calm and never triggered because
in the words of Mike Tomlin from the Pittsburgh Steelers, I do not care.
I do not care.
I do not care.
He said, I believe in do unto others as they would have done to you. You're dumb. I mean, look at Kick's comment. Why can't you answer that question? Josh, why did you abuse your children by not paying for heat, living in filth, not taking Jackson to the doctor, not paying rent, taking them in the snow without socks, shoes, and coats? Why?
He can't answer it. He won't answer.
Oh my God, I'm waiting for it. Here we go, Josh.
Oh.
Here we go, Josh. Do you know why? If you want, one day I'll have her come up. She wanted to work. I'm not forcing her to go to work. I didn't
what did he say?
Hey, babe. I didn't say, hey, go struggle at work while I do YouTube things. When it started, I didn't even do YouTube stuff. I was in somebody's comment section. I would talk every once in a while, but that's it. So
and I hate to tell you, but he's killing it on YouTube. I know you hate that, Josh.
I don't.
He makes an income.
Okay, right there.
Makes me go to work. Yeah. Mrs. KFARR would kick his ass and put him to work.
She felt more comfortable working.
She told me that too.
Nothing stresses me out because, again, I do not care. Stress isn't exactly something that I have. I just
Brendan, he will never.
Doesn't affect me like that. So 3, almost 4 children and her dad who had brain lesions and lung cancer and all sorts of nonsense.
Yep.
Taking care of all that didn't bother me. So I'm the stay-at-home person.
Guess what else? KFARR makes an income, you fool. You sound so dumb. He actually makes an income, which is something you will never, ever do. You will never do. You have no skill. You have no creativity. You can't even make money off YouTube, and everyone can. Everyone but you. So that should, and anyone, please don't be disrespectful to Megan in the chat or I'll remove you. I thought I saw a comment. Don't be disrespecting the name me. But
No,
I
I think there's a troll in here that's Megan Vegas Valley Watch or something that said something. And I don't think that's her since, yeah, and I don't think that's her because she's still in here as
well, speaking of Megan, she said that's not true, Josh. You admitted to accusing me of vile things I did not do, and he did. He accused her of talking about his kids, and she never did. It's like
here. I think we might have Blue Bear come up. Let me.
If anything, hey, Mrs. KFARR said, if anything, he answers to me. It's not if anything, Mrs. KFARR. Yeah, he does answer to you. Oh my gosh. He just hates the fact that you're so successful with your fiance, KFARR, and everything that you do as a dad, as a fiance, as a YouTuber. He'll never get over that.
I think, too, he's jealous because I talked to KFARR.
Oh, God, he hates that. You're a moderator. You have super chatted. He hates that kind of stuff.
And he first picked on Kick because I talked to Kick.
Yes, he
and
that too.
Yeah. And then when I came over to you guys, that's when he started super hating.
Yeah, he went into, when you and I connected, I'm every name in the book now. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, $10 super chat. Thank you. I know it's going to piss off Josh. She didn't put that, but I am. Josh hits women. He said it the other night. It was recorded. So there is evidence. Wow, Super Kelly, email me, girl. I'd like to get that. We can put that right on this channel.
Well, there is truth to it because he was convicted in a court of law, and I sat there and went through the trial and watched it.
I'm sorry, Kick. Josh, why do you? He won't answer any of your questions, Kick. Okay, he just said, Kick, show me proof I have no job.
It's up to the accuser to show. Where's your money for the kids, Josh?
Untrue, Super Calvin.
What fucking have you done for your kids? What?
I have a question, Erica. Oh, never mind. I know the answer. Never mind. I know the answer. He can't.
Oh, what?
Well, I was going to think. Yeah, I forgot. You cannot technically get him for child support. Not that you would, but because it's not, the court case isn't over. Go ahead.
It's not over. It's not over yet. But
Blue Bear. Hi, Blue Bear.
Well,
Josh, here, let me just grab this real quick, bud. If you've been convicted for the 12th time, Joshy boy, my disappointing son.
I saw Kevin go.
It's just, I've already said it like 24 times, bro. If you've been convicted of domestic violence, apparently a group of people thought there was enough proof to say, yep, he hit a girl or he hit a woman. That normally works pretty well.
And Erica does not want more than $1,000 a month. I love that you assume that's what she gets. It's none of your business. It's not your family. You sign them over. Go do your math and move on. And Paul had a question, KFARR, for,
Are you talking about this question?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love that one.
Conviction means it happens more times than not, Josh. Yes. If a jury came together and said, yeah, here's the thing, Josh. Here's the thing. Police reports don't lie. I'm pretty sure that the prosecutor came in with more than just, well, this is what the police report said. I'm assuming they didn't have, a bunch of witnesses, anything like that. They didn't just come in and been like, she got hit by this guy. And the jury went, yep.
Okay. Josh, you did sign over your firstborn child, and Erica.
I have the paperwork.
we
I
lose
have
her?
the paperwork, Josh.
We lost
I've shown
Erica.
it on my channel. But yes,
we'll
Blue
be
Bear,
back.
what would you like to add to this?
I'm back.
Where do you
Am I
want
back?
me to start? Yeah, you're back, Erica.
Sorry,
Where
dude.
do you
Okay.
want me to start, KFARR?
What
The meth.
what angered you the
Meth.
most?
The meth.
Josh, let me ask you something. I've tried to reach the olive branch out to you and tried to help you, but you don't want help.
Everything is.
All you want is money so that you can go suck on that meth pipe some more. I saw you with my own eyes do it on a stream. You thought you got away with it, but you didn't.
He
So,
knows it
If
when he
you would
sees
like
it.
for us to play that back, I'm sure
And
I
then
can dig it up.
and then
somewhere.
he laughs after he fucking sucks off drugs.
Yes, he did.
And it was
I thought you were going to go in a
seriously-
different direction.
Oh no, I'm not going to do that.
Blue Bear, do
although
you
he
have
has
that
to pay for
video?
those
I
rides
would
somehow.
love.
Although it would if he didn't have drugs.
There's a
I-
certain
it was-
someone who wants that video,
But
Blue Bear. If you
it
can share
was-
that, Blue
It
Bear.
was the
Please.
I'll have
next
to go dig it
day.
back up. I've got it somewhere, I think.
I can't find it anywhere now.
It was the next day from our court hearing where he's trying to get custody of his daughter, yet he wants to argue about video cameraing. Then the next day, he's smoking on a fucking pipe.
He said, "Show me proof." Okay, show me proof.
Hey,
of
Josh,
what
let me
smoking.
show
Blue Bear will.
you're all about, oh, show me proof. Show me proof. You need to show me this. Why don't you be a fucking man?
Ooh, yeah.
Why don't you be a man? I'll tell you what, Josh.
Josh,
There's a
show me
ring.
proof that
Erica-
you're a good person.
Erica, hang
Hold
on
up,
just a
Erica.
second.
He's about to get slammed with some truth.
Erica or Josh, let me explain something to you. There's a cage in Ashland, Kentucky that's going to be on the 24th, which is day after tomorrow. Why don't you hitchhike your meth addicted, pipe smoking ass down here and I'll get in the ring with you face to face. Come hit on me, big boy.
Oh,
Let me explain that to you. Come hit me. I'll knock the rest of your meth mouth out for you.
Oh, wait, Blue Bear.
correction. Welcome. Thank you for being a new member. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt Blue Bear because he is not the one to be interrupted. I felt that heat. Go ahead.
But Blue Bear, when is this time and when are you challenging him? Because I'll be down there too.
There's a fight
Ooh.
day after tomorrow in
I think
Ashland,
Shane
Kentucky
is
that Chili
excited.
was supposed to fight
I
Legendary
will-
Goo. I'll
if-
tell you what, Josh. You come down here, we'll sign a contract, we'll get in a ring. That's not a physical threat there, dumbass.
Oh, is it
That is a challenge
Lucky
to a
Laptop News
legal
taught us that.
fight.
agreeing to mutual combat?
Erica, he's bringing up what we talked about earlier. He's trying to say that he did not sign over his child to you.
He signed guardianship papers.
I digress. We have the paperwork, buddy.
Yeah,
Hey, Blue Bear, you
Josh,
sound
right
excited.
that is not
He does. He wants to
Josh,
beat
that
you.
is not a physical threat. That
Nope.
is a challenge, big boy.
It's legal. Legal.
Come down here,
legal,
we'll sign a contract.
Yep.
I'll get in the ring with you and go toe to toe.
Josh, why do you sound like you've been
Put
castrated?
your money where your mouth is, bitch.
Ooh.
well, that's many.
Erica, he said limited guardianships what he signed over. Really? Then why does she have your entire family and you're no longer the head of that? Not that you ever were.
Well, he likes. Oh, I'm not the head of the family.
No, he's saying that you have limited guardianship. And
Well-
I'm saying he's no longer a part of that family.
Well, because it is limited. However,
he don't like women beater. Lillian, oh my God, another $20 super chat. Josh, here is the proof. Middle finger. Thank you, Liliana. She's so awesome.
Hey, Josh,
I'm sorry.
you're calling me a bully? No, I'm challenging you, big
Bear,
boy.
yeah.
Come on
Yeah.
down.
Blue Bear
The
don't like
price is
women
right.
beaters. Listen, he said,
You
well,
want-
I
you
have
wanna
the
say a
whole
bully?
family proof.
Hitting on a woman is being a bully. So you want to
this
go
is
there
Josh's
with
go-to
me?
move.
Do you want to go there with me, Josh? If you're not scared, bring your ass to Ashland, Kentucky, and we'll get in the ring.
Illegal.
We'll sign a contract and have a legal competition.
No.
We'll raise money for charity. And guess what? I'm going to give all that money to your kids that you don't support.
He wouldn't even care. He won't even show up for his children. Listen,
No, so
Josh, we're not going to your channel. No one here is. You're trying to get us over on your dead channel by saying there's video evidence on your channel.
in his
No
defense,
one going
I
there.
hate to say this, in Josh's defense, we'll be on his channel. Every video that he puts out will be there.
Oh
Somebody
yeah, we will
record it.
be. You and I,
Somebody
but no one
record it.
else will be.
I
I've
can't-
actually made a video regarding this. I made a video.
I can't
regarding
wait
this.
to see how he chops this video up.
Well, hang on, Erica.
I offered to
Go
do a
ahead.
drug test when I was talking to Kick. I'm the only one who has offered to do a drug screen. With Erica, Josh, you literally offered to do a drug test knowing that the drugs were already out of your system.
You smoke meth, buddy. That's how it works, my guy.
Josh,
Right.
you don't
You
bully
can't-
other people, then why are you convicted for domestic violence?
I hope Blueberry
yeah, I would
finds that
consider
video.
bullying.
And
I would consider
Blueberry,
bullying. He's threatened to assault me, I think, twice.
Did I miss a
threatened,
super
or
chat?
he's I don't. I think you're good.
No,
he's threatened to
Devo
assault me
Nation.
twice.
and
Devo
Blueberry,
has-
he
Debo's
He's-
Nation said, Blueberry, you rock, but I do not think Josh will show up. Thank you for the $5, Debo, and you
Oh,
are
I don't
correct.
think he'll show up either, but you know what? I'm going to travel the 500 miles just to go there and wait on him.
Hold up, Josh. You just admitted you did meth. You just said, no, I offered to do the drug test the day after that meth video. Is that not admitting you did meth? Somebody
oh my God,
immediately.
so
Somebody
stupid.
screenshot that.
Oh, I got it. You
Yeah, I
idiot.
just,
Go ahead. I'll just put
If you give it if you give a mouse cheese, they'll come. Josh is
It won't go away.
how will Josh get to Kentucky? So a subscriber commented earlier today that Josh actually keeps a VW bug where that tooth should be in his mouth. So I believe Josh does have a ride. He may have to
You
drive
just about
illegally,
got a
but that
spit
is what
take.
a subscriber said. So allegedly that is where his car is. So
Oh my God.
there's that.
Joshua.
Clip that one.
Oh God. You go ahead. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
chime
Josh,
in.
I'll drive the 500 miles to get there and sit and wait on you, even though I know you won't show up.
Oh, he won't. He won't, Blueberry. He's not gonna mess with real man. Our chat is so freaking awesome.
Harry, we know that he's not a victim, but he does this all the time. I will correct him on my page. And instead of showing the gigantic comment section, he will take one clip of me talking shit to him and run to his channel, put it in his community tab or on Facebook and be like, oh, they're mean.
Hey, Josh.
Oh, here comes Josh.
Yeah,
with his
of course
conditions.
you've got conditions, but yeah.
The
Who
conditions are
offered
probably we
you
have to give him a
free
ride.
rehab? Who offered you free rehab? I believe that was
Right.
Kick. And you said you didn't need help. So
absolutely.
now you want to go take a drug test?
No one needs to take
No.
a drug test when you were seen on camera literally smoking meth, and you literally just admitted it in your comment that I screenshotted for Erica to have for the court. I digress.
Kick has done nothing but try to help Joshua. Kick has been awesome to everything. He has tried to help him get sober,
Thank you.
and Josh refuses
I
to
know.
acknowledge anything that Kick
No,
says.
because Josh wants to play the victim, and he's not the victim.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
You're-
Holy shit! Thank you again. I love that broken system, broken trust. Just can't get enough here. Is this really happening? I know.
So I've said this before in multiple videos. I think this is his thing. I think public humiliation is his thing. If Brandon was here, he would say we don't kink shame. That's fine. But this has to be his thing. Because between my page and other people's page just constantly exposing him for the garbage person that he is, he just eats it every single time. And then he'll put out a video on his page going, they said this. And in response, I said, nuh-uh. Like that's
Yeah,
not
now he's
how
trying to
it works.
backtrack, saying,
Show
"Oh
me the
no,
proof. Show
I
me the
didn't say it was
proof.
an accurate title, accurate commentary." Now he's trying to backtrack.
Yeah, he is. I mean, that guy has like, you have no shame, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Bro, you have no shame.
It's always better to have negative attention than no attention.
Kick, I love you.
That's why he's so late to all of my live streams.
I hate
God,
you.
that's disgusting.
Oh God. Yeah, Megan knows how crazy it is. Super Cal is. She's no.
Josh, put the phone down and go get help. Quit being a fuck stick.
I can't breathe. You guys are killing me. I'm gonna excuse myself for a moment. I'm gonna let Blue Bear talk. I'll chime in on super chat.
Josh, the same people that offered you help stole your daughter. Well, you signed the paperwork, Josh. So I wouldn't really call that stealing.
Help me stole my daughter.
Okay, and that's a lie right there, because Kick had nothing to do with his child's situation. And Kick offered him help because I was here when it happened.
But listen, in the chat, my cousin is there. Like our family.
What's her name?
Marnie.
Marnie is your cousin? Oh, it doesn't matter. Marnie. Okay. Can you see the chat, Erica?
No, I can't see chat.
If you or Brendan, Brendan gives you his phone or whatever, sits by you, you can see it that way while you're on the computer.
Oh, he's inside.
He's saying you got caught red-handed filing for death benefits that she's entitled to. Do you know how dumb you sound? Everybody, I want you to understand, this is why Josh is so angry. He wants the money.
Yeah, that's what he wants.
I'm waiting for him to say that dumbass house comment.
Oh, it's coming, KFARR.
And honestly, if you go back, I have not spoken to my brother before Shannon died.
Can you pull up that comment by me?
Why would I contact him? And Shannon's mom, Addison's mom, called me and said, file for the benefits. You're entitled to them. She provided the death certificate. I filed the benefits. You know what? Josh didn't find out until I contacted Oakland County Friend of the Court to tell them Shannon was deceased, so that I didn't have to do any more show cause hearings in front of the court. And because I contacted Friend of the Court, they contacted him. And
he blamed you in turn.
Then he tried to file for Social Security benefits.
There you go.
And
I'm on it. Oh my Lord.
Yep.
And then they told him somebody has already filed for benefits.
Boo Boo Bunny. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the $49.99. What's going to piss Josh off? Josh goes from panel to panel singing the same song. Do something with your life, dude. No shit. Thank you so much for that super chat. That's why this guy, he's going to thank you so much. And he just posted Brendan's comment. And the one before that was from Megan. Like, what would you do if you had your daughter? If only you had Addison and neither of your other kids, you would literally be on a couch with her, dude.
Yeah.
I mean,
she wouldn't go to the dentist, the doctor. She wouldn't have the special attention. Yeah, exactly.
Wow, what a thing. Crazy. His logic, his thinking is so
delusional.
My sister put her hand on Don and went through her diary.
Josh,
you are smoking, bro.
Where's the video?
Where's the video, numbnuts? Your husband said, Erica.
Yeah, where's the proof, Josh? Where's the proof?
No,
where's the video?
He literally did say in something that he had video that Dawn came over drunk asking for it.
Are you serious?
There
Asking
is
for it.
something.
I wanted to.
Yeah.
I wanted to assign.
Josh, you don't deserve that money.
He wants
That
it.
money's to take care of your child. You don't
Blueberry,
deserve any of that money.
You
Go
weren't
get
here
a fucking
earlier.
job, loser.
You weren't here earlier, Blueberry, but I speak with Erica. We're friends. We've been friends for months now. And you may not have heard that Josh literally told Erica a while back, like, you can keep her, just sign me over the check. Right or wrong, Erica?
Yeah, he didn't want anything with the living situation to change.
Yes,
No,
Yeah.
he doesn't want to take responsibility. He just wants the free money so his fat ass can sleep on somebody else's couch and smoke meth.
If only
Oh, wait, Blue Bear, I'm going to correct you. He's not fat.
No more.
No, yeah.
Well, you know, meth does that to people.
It sure does.
I know. But I didn't want you to get accused of saying he's a fat ass.
Oh yeah, because he would let you hear about it.
Oh, yeah.
From now
Oh, yeah.
until we all
He'll
pass.
take that out of context.
Corrections. Blueberry is dropping some truth bombs. That's why I said I'm just going to be quiet.
Okay, I'll retract the fat
bathroom
part of my
and
statement. How about that?
I'll be right
That's
back.
great.
Put that in your video, Josh.
So Josh, I have a this is a very solid question here. So if you have the video of her coming over asking for it, so did you keep the film rolling when you put hands on her? So is there video of that, or did you edit that part out, or manage to just be like, I'm going to turn off the camera now before I swing?
No, he only has the video of her being drunk.
Of course. He
Okay,
does.
Josh, you
course.
said that. What was it that he just said?
I absolutely do not.
I don't want
Josh.
the money. I was trying to sign off on the money back when we first found out. Then how come all you talk about is money, son? Is money, money, money.
Josh.
That's my money. That's my money. That's my money. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Josh, so you will post the screenshot you sent to your nephew saying you don't want the money. Now, does that predate when you just said that you wanted the money not too long ago and didn't want the living situation to change? Because where I come from, you normally take the last order given. And if the last order given was you wanted the money and didn't want your daughter, then that screenshot is null and void.
I'll correct it. He didn't say he didn't want his daughter. He didn't want the living arrangements. Yep. That she could stay here and everything.
So he wanted the money and for her to visit when he wanted her to visit.
Correct.
Good. That makes even less sense than that. Even makes it worse in my head.
Correct.
Because in my head, that makes it sound even worse.
So you're saying your sister stole the money, but yet your sister's taking care of your child.
You wanted everything to stay the same, but instead of where she's staying the majority of the time getting the money to take care of her, you wanted the money. That doesn't add up, Josh.
He has not bought her winter clothes, summer clothes, school supplies, lunches, shoes, gymnastics, which, by the way, she got kicked out of gymnastics.
Yeah, why is that? Do you want to go into in depth?
Oh,
with
yeah.
that?
Yeah, because this was around the time of the government money, meth money is what I call it. We had her in gymnastics, and Josh knew what day it was, and CPS was called. We knew he was off, and he would show up there just to videotape and harass Brendan while supposedly watching his daughter at gymnastics. True story. They told us we're not comfortable because other parents are not comfortable with him filming and basically the way he creeped. So we had to take her out of gymnastics.
Let me post something real quick.
But
all right,
Josh
is saying that Dawn takes care of Addison, but he doesn't say where she lives, who pays all the bills at that location. If you're driving Dawn to and from work, that's kind of
Every time.
Yeah,
No.
so it's
Dawn
maybe taking care of her, like actually being one-on-one, but she doesn't live outside. You know what I mean?
We provide the house, we provide the electricity, the luxuries, the hot tub, the trampoline, the chickens, the vacations, the everything, food. And yep. Does Dawn make dinner? Yep, she does. Does Dawn help get the kids to like school, bed? Yep, she does. She does. But that's not supporting financially, where Josh forgets. Just because Dawn's in the house doesn't mean that we're not still 100% responsible for Addison's well-being, her future. Addison has life insurance. She has private health insurance along with Medicaid that we provide. She has dental care, vision care we provide. She has everything in this world that a little girl takes advantage of. Everything. Spoiled rotten. She's been on a private airplane flying from Oakland Airport all the way to Hamburg. She's been to Florida. She's been to Kalahari. She's been to Great Wolf Lodge. We've been to Zenders. Everything that we have done has been without cost from Josh or Dawn. So.
Oh, boy. Let me see here. Oh, God.
I know. I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to read all this. Josh is just hardcore not answering certain people's questions.
He doesn't answer anything.
No, he just
anything.
Josh, keeping a criminal, wants to know, why don't you have money? Oh, yes, that Josh accused you guys of not being good with money, even though you have a house and cars and a business, while he lives in a cardboard condo. So I don't understand why he would.
I'll tell you. Where I went back to Josh being in jail, and he had commissary, he had eye care packages, he had privileges to call everybody. Guess who paid for that? Guess who paid for that?
Was the answer you?
It is. Guess what? You know what? We have gone from a family of 3 to a family of 6. That's huge expense. Huge expense. Well, he says we're not good with money. It's because we have taken on far more responsibility, financial, emotional, physical, than that fucker could ever do. He wants to talk about KFARR. He wants to talk about your failed marriages. Bring up, he's 47. How many failed relationships?
It's funny because I've talked about this before, like ad nauseum at this point. He always brings up that I've been divorced twice, and it's like,
because it's a past.
I was in the military. Like, that's kind of what happens. I didn't get a drug addiction. They didn't get a drug addiction. We didn't beat on each other. We went this isn't working. Let's cut our losses before anything crazy happens, like children or domestic disputes, domestic charges and convictions.
Absolutely.
We cut what we got, what we came in with, we left with. We shook hands and said bye, and here I am. Kind of doesn't seem like something you can kind of try to give somebody shit for when
you're responsible. But here's the thing:
nothing came out of it.
He wants to compare your failures when you have succeeded. Same with us. You know what? I'm KFARR, you've seen our background check it. I've sent those to you. Oh, yep. I have a bankruptcy. Yep, I do. You know, speeding tickets, whatnot. I don't have a any drug conviction, drunk driving, retail fraud. I've never been to jail. Although, you know, I've been tested, and the only reason I'm not in jail is because I cannot have my comfy pillows and my ice pack at night, because Josh has pushed me to a point where, dude, come over, let's finish this. I'm so over him tormenting my life.
Apparently, Josh on one Dr. Dave panel said he had 5 jobs. He probably considers Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, all different jobs.
He has no job. He has no job.
I would like to see his tax return. That's what I would like to see.
Hey, Josh, I want to see your W-4 from your so-called job.
He's not filed taxes.
I'm sure the IRS would love to see that.
Well, I covered this earlier, Blue Bear. He cannot. Yeah, he can't. He can't get a job. He can't get a job. Yep.
Yeah,
he's a loser.
He can't get a job for the simple.
I mean, would you want to hire him?
He owes everybody money because he is a low-life drug addict loser.
So, as everyone knows, I drink very not frequently anymore. But I did drink today, 1 whole drink.
You mean legally?
I went to the liquor store because it was my neighbor's wife's birthday. And for his birthday, I bought him a tall boy Miller Lite, knocked on his door and ran. So today I got her a giant White Claw. And then I saw, because they were 2 for $5.50, I saw a giant Simply Lemonade spiked. And I said, I've never tried that before. I'll try that. That's what I drank today. I got about halfway done and went, yeah, this isn't doing it for me. So I drank a half of a fake alcoholic drink today.
But seriously,
before that, I haven't drank in the longest time.
Oh, can we pin Brendan's comment? There you go.
That one?
Yeah, you're a bitch. I asked if you agreed to mutual combat, and lucky for you, the cops showed up. Bitch.
So yeah, I think Mrs. KFARR has seen me drunk like maybe a half a time. And we've been together.
But why are you defending that?
Yes, it does.
I mean,
Liliana, I want to say thank you for the super chat earlier. I did see it, and I was in the little girl's room. Liliana is just killing it tonight. It was I believe, a $9.99 super chat, and what she said was, hold on, Josh, keeping it criminal wants to know why you don't have money. Can we get an answer? One answer, just one of kicks.
Josh, he was defending a child that you were trying to take. Maybe that's why she was visibly upset. Allegedly, you tried to take. Yeah. Maybe that's why she was visibly upset.
Yeah, and embarrassed.
It's like you try to take everything out of context. You're like, well, I was just talking to my daughter, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, well, look at the actual circumstances, and that's why what happened. And it looked like your camera did not protect you the way you thought it would.
No, so does Josh even consider what he did to Addison's friend who was here in the yard when he showed up.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, and thank God, thank God I'm really good friends with Addison's friend that was here. And she knew what was going on. But she had to come over and pick her daughter up on 2 different occasions. That occasion, Memorial Day, and then the occasion where Josh showed up at her birthday party.
Also, what kind of person who cares about kids, which we all know Kit Kats is little kicklets, what kind of father would say, Kick, hopefully your kids will be without you soon? Who says that? Is that someone who cares about kids? No matter how much you hate the adult, like
Josh.
So
Your video looks like it started or was edited in the middle of the incident. So we have no idea what happened prior to that incident, because you either didn't record it intentionally or you intentionally edited it out because you knew it would make you look bad. So
I vote the second part. He edited
Josh.
it because it made it
you've
look
seen
bad.
the video, right, Blue Bear? You've seen the video that he's referring to
Oh, yeah.
that I covered, I think, a couple days ago.
It's edited.
Yeah,
Josh.
you don't. That's not how a
Brendan
camera
said,
would
and
work.
that's why you only see 45 seconds of that recording that was 15 minutes long. Brendan, a guy that was
Josh.
there. Oh,
Yep.
hold
Quit
up, I
deflecting.
gotta
Be a
super
man.
chat real-
Don't be a pussy.
Marnie,
Too late.
is that your cousin, Erica?
Marnie.
Okay, she. Thank you for the $10 super chat. That will totally piss
Marnie
off.
Ray.
Yep.
Marnie Ray, don't do that.
She said it cost over $18,000 per year for one child. It costs over $300,000 to raise one child until 17. How much have you contributed to raising your children? Candy bars don't count, my guy. My guy was me. That's true.
So apparently it was a 15-minute recording, and he talked to
That's what
Josh on the
Brendan
side of his
said.
house. So Josh, if it's a 15-minute recording, I feel like you're missing a hefty amount of footage.
Like,
No,
It's like
here's
the
the
Watergate tapes,
reason.
my dude.
He said, no, here's the reason I didn't record, because Brendan asked me not to. No, because Brendan was busy whooping that ass. That's why. And Erica and Brendan have the entire video, dude. Like, I mean, you just are such a narcissist. Brendan said, I talked to him for 10 minutes at the side of my house. So he even tried to reason with you, dude.
Josh, do us all a favor. Go check
Yeah.
yourself in a hospital.
They're not going to help him there either.
Seriously, that Blue Bear, that is the best thing that could happen. That is what I pray for every day.
Well, your husband said then it went from the side of the house to the front of the house. And then Josh was like, that's true, Brendan. Surprisingly, it's a true statement. Okay, so you were literally on their property harassing them from the side of the house to the front of the house. Her husband was trying to call
just
you
as I had said.
Wanting to do. Liliana is like insane. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Josh is pretty much the only person lying here. Facts. Those are facts. And thank you for the $5 super chat. Oh, wow.
But Blue Bear, that is
useless to humanity. I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself and Kicks questions.
I know, Blue Bear. My hope is that he seeks help, and the only way that we can help him is to get a psychiatric evaluation.
He will never do that.
No, he won't.
No.
He only associates with people who don't think he has a problem.
Right.
And
he claims that they're helping
even
him.
Most of his community,
but if he gets arrested, then they can hold him. But
Marnie, your cousin said she's not 17 yet, douche. You've paid very little, but the taxpayers have, I'm sure. Facts.
Josh, the only one lying here is
And
you.
that's
When you
why-
realize that, your life will start turning out better.
Josh,
But of
you
course,
said
you won't because
No,
you're
he won't.
stupid and you're too busy smoking meth.
that Blue Bear can identify as a professional officer. You can't dispute that, my dude. That's why they are so mad, because they can't get away with their lies. Josh, you are the only one proven to be the liar, but okay, whatever.
But it at this point, it's not about being a liar. It's about he's ruined his life and he's tortured everybody in his life directly. And now he's reached out to YouTube, where I never would have met you guys.
I'm so glad we got to meet you.
Had he been a sane person,
Mm-hmm.
that is, I pray for it. I pray so hard for my brother to come back, but he's never going to. Never.
Who is Jolie? I forgot. I know she knows, you guys. She's in this, and I had forgotten. Jolie, Erica.
I was hoping you'd highlight
said,
that.
Josh, where did the unemployment money go? Is it Jolie? Jolie, Erica? Jolie?
Hey, Josh, a live streaming camera can be edited. You do it regularly. You'll shoot a live stream, you'll take it down, you'll edit out the parts that make you look bad, then you'll re-upload it.
Fucktard. I thought I was the one who said that.
Like, it's not that big of a... It's not that big of a leap.
Easy to do.
I think we lost Erica. Let me text her.
But yeah, let's see here. In the words of Josh, live, live, live.
Did you say lie, lie, lie?
Live, live, live. That's what Josh made. Bring Brendan up.
You know, here's the thing. Josh wants to get in here and say, well, give me proof of this, give me proof of that, give me proof of this. Josh, why don't you just answer a simple question? You were convicted of domestic violence. Mm-hmm. You hit women, correct? That's why you got convicted. When are you going to realize that your life is a failure? You failed at being a Marine. Ooh, you failed at being a father. You failed at being a decent human being. Why don't you change your life?
Josh, you hate the truth. That's why you blocked half of us.
Yes. You go around, talk shit about us, and then you block us. And you tag KFARR in like everything due to your obsession, and you block him too, my guy. Like, what's the point? You don't tell people the truth. That it makes it look like we don't reply, which no one cares. Your channel's dead. But like, don't talk shit and then block us. You're such a coward. You're just a weak little boy.
No, this is the thing that I don't understand. I'm not trying to like toot my own horn here. There's 87 people here. It's not even close to the max amount of people that I've had in a live stream or premiere, blah, blah, blah. You can't talk shit about me, tag me in something that's a lie or misinformation, then expect me not to just go make a video on it that more people are going to see, or do a live stream that more people are going to see.
It's the only way you can reply.
Like, it doesn't make any... I don't allow bullying. Are you going to call me a troll next because you don't like being exposed? Bullying is threatening to send people on my sidewalk audit route. Threatening is, I'm going to go audit your children's school. I'm going to go audit your old places of employment. I'm going to audit your neighbors.
Right.
Bullying is threatened to assault people. But please, Josh, call me exposing you for a terrible human being. Call that bullying. You call me a troll, whatever. You just look like an idiot.
You threatened to show up to KFARR's kids at school knowing that, his fiance is pregnant. She doesn't understand all this stuff. And I'm sure that upsets her. You don't care at all. So here's what I'm going to tell you what I told my ex-husband. On this is a word to the wise. I live by this and swear by this. If you can't love your kids, your own kids, you have no capabilities of loving. If you can't love your kid, you can't love. And that's you, Josh. Because if anything, you would do what's
Smitty
best
strikes
interest
again.
of your children. I mean, you bully your own kids. You make them feel bad, upset, and cry. I guess I can't wrap my brain around that. I don't understand it.
Dear
What
Lord,
about that?
Corrections 101 coming in fucking hot.
Who? Keeping
Corrections
it
101.
is prison wall.
No, I highlight the one above that with KFARR
Which one?
from bad.
That one?
Yeah.
Right, Ardo? It's true. If you can't love your kids, you can't love anyone or anything. I mean, I don't understand that.
No, if you don't love yourself, you can't love anything.
That too. But in my mind, it's my
Playboys
choice.
in
That's
Crime.
not going to happen.
If you guys want to go over there and subscribe to them,
Who?
go for it. Playboys in Crime.
Listen, Josh, as long as I'm around, you will never, ever get up on this panel. Not ever, buddy. All you want is clout.
It's the fact that I've tried to do this with you, Josh, and do you know what you did? You wouldn't answer questions. So it was just me saying, hey, why this? And you would go, and I said, hey, why this? And you'd go,
he circle
it's talking to a wall. I could get more viewership if I actually talk to a wall rather than have you get up here and talk dumb shit.
He honestly just wants to, right now, he just wants to talk to me because I've not talked to him.
All the way, Mrs. KFARR made a good point. Also, she said, be aware that it's not just KFARR's children, it's also another man's legal children, and he doesn't have a great history with anger. So I would take caution with what you do around our children. Straight from Mrs. KFARR. That's true. Good point.
This is so. I'm glad I have both screens up.
Brendan,
just so you guys know, when you put a thing on StreamYards, I cannot see what it is. Like when you put a Josh face, it just says deadbeat on my screen. That's how I know what it is. So
Josh,
I can see it on this screen, but on this screen it just says deadbeat, 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 deadbeat. So I'm picturing Josh's toothless face.
He said, Brendan, what should we do tomorrow? How about we go set up a conservator so the money is a non-issue? The money is not an issue with anyone but you, my guy. These guys have plans. They know what this money. That's not even enough. That's like.
Are you raising the kids to treat their siblings like this? Josh, you started it.
My God.
Josh, I thought you were about to say my guy.
I was.
Listen, the siblings get along. However,
right, Dave.
Jackson had anger issues when he first came to our house, and he called people fucking bitches.
Yep. Where he got that from?
Where he learned that from?
Yep.
Shut the fuck up.
Brendan said something.
Josh. Where did that come from? Because
your husband,
a 3-year-old would never know what to say like that.
Brendan said, nope, you have no say in what happens to Addie's money, bitch. None. That's my granddaughter's nickname. That's right. How dare you?
I like Kick's comment.
Josh,
Kick's comment made me giggle.
I was about to read it. Go ahead. Gonna be weird, KFARR. Read it out loud.
Josh, why do you stalk KFARR? Do you want in his pants? That's not weird for me.
I mean, he said, well, then it wouldn't be a problem. Let's go set up a conservator. It's none of your business, my guy. Those kids and your ex is no longer any of your business, okay? You're completely cut out. That is Brendan's family. You need to respect his family. Those are not your kids.
Hey, Josh, why don't you just drop the whole conservator thing, forget about the money, and go live your life?
Yes.
Ed.
How many times?
Go renew your license. Go get yourself a job and pay some taxes.
Why don't you just allow us to have the custody of your daughter?
Because you know what? He said he was going to give up on them. Remember, KFARR? How many times have Josh said on his stream, and I got the evidence,
Yep.
I'm just going to walk away from my kids. And then once he gets his meth, he's all happy again. And he's back in their life. Then he said, well, I watched a video on YouTube. I have an epiphany. It told me I should give up on my kids. You're such a piece of shit, dude. You don't.
Then quit making it an issue, Josh.
Yeah. It seems as if the money is only an issue to one person in this entire situation.
Nobody
and it's
else
Josh.
Has anyone else?
Josh, have I ever called you and said Addison needs socks?
Anything? Right.
Oh, wait, now she's almost 10. She may need like bras. How about clothes? Like going to the dentist, the doctor. Josh, what have you done for your daughter? When's the last time you bought her shoes? Or a birthday present?
Josh, to me, comes off like one of those guys who, if I don't get to see my kid, I shouldn't have to take care of him. You know what I mean?
Oh God,
like
yes.
People that, I don't see my kid, so they no longer exist to my money.
Why should I pay child support?
What money? What money?
He's never paid a dime. And for those of you who are just popping in or whatever, Erica is Josh's voided brother, and Brendan Bedini in the chat is Erica's husband, who supports physically, financially. They love Josh's used to be family. So, what do you mean they sued you, Josh?
Oh, and I'm KFARR, in case you guys didn't know.
Oh yeah.
And Blue Bear.
Blue Bear, we all know. And
I'm.
Smitty said, next panel I see you on, I'm exposing you. Oh, hi, Dawn. Dawn, hi. We are so proud of you. We were just talking about you earlier. You stay strong.
Wait, he sued us?
Yeah, he said that. Why did you guys sue him?
He said that you guys sued him for the money. But to my knowledge, you're trying to get custody of his daughter.
No, we're suing him for third-party custodial rights.
Kick, you're probably right with that one.
So here's the thing. If we don't have custody of Addison and something happens to us, she's not entitled to our benefits, our Social Security,
right? He doesn't
financial.
Care.
No, it is for her financial security.
Brendan said, accept custody agreement, get yourself clean, and pull your head out of your ass. Dude, they want you to be in your kids' lives, but you don't, Josh. The only person who does is you. Goddess of Truth.
I would put it in writing that if Josh said anything about not needing a license to drive, if he tried to audit anywhere, he automatically couldn't see his kids.
Oh well, it's already in the custodial thing that
like Kim Blandino. He would just be sitting on his couch tweaking because he couldn't do shit.
But he has to have a form of transportation.
Oh my
Which
Lord.
seems to me like the easiest thing to do.
Just so you know.
It really is.
Say what?
Who is this piece of crap in the situation being discussed? Goddess of Truth, who, by the way, has a channel. Please go sub to her. This is Broken System, Broken Trust, who signed off the rights to his daughter 10 years ago.
Yeah, we have another
not 10 years ago, 2016.
Oh, I'm talking about, you have raised her, though, correctly? Correct?
Yes.
You have raised. So she has raised his oldest child since she was, 8 months old. Anyway, and Josh is the deadbeat dad on the scene here. Broken System, Broken Trust. Brendan Bedini is Erica's husband. They now take care of Josh's ex and their children very lovingly. And that's pretty much it. You're dealing with a deadbeat dad. Dawn, you're welcome. We all really are here to support you. So that's who that is. And then he keeps disregarding Kick's questions, which are also very good. I mean, I don't understand why he can't answer just one. He thinks it's funny. Booyah, ha, ha, ha. Josh, why do you find this funny when there are children involved? My heart aches. It really does. I feel so bad for them kids and for Erica and for her husband. They don't find that funny. You're the only one that's a laughing stock.
No one finds it funny because the only people that find it funny are the people that are like all three of them that are just kissing his ass on his channel so that they can stay and not get blocked. The people
Right,
that don't
Rachel
go
Hahn.
outside of
Don't forget Rachel
yeah,
Hahn.
exactly. The people that don't go and look at any other information besides what Josh puts out.
Rachel Hahn, who is probably
That's his next baby mama.
brainwashed. Yep,
Brendan,
brainwashed.
your husband said, I don't negotiate with terrorists. You couldn't have said that any better. Hi, Carl's Order of the Square. We love you.
I mean, he has been getting real Sov City lately, so that technically does fit.
He's using it. Goddess of Truth, thank you. I'm sorry I missed the stream, but Law and Order premiere. That's okay, guys. I'm so glad to see you here, and thank you everyone for sticking around. It's been over 4 hours. KFARR's trying to kill me.
No, KFARR said it's not going to be a 5-hour stream. It's going to be like an hour.
I know.
And
He
here
keeps
we
making
are.
fun of Josh for being old.
Here we are.
I'm taking that personally over here, buddy. Keep in mind, I have that. Oh, you're
But see,
welcome.
here's the thing: is Josh is going to take this to his head, and he's going to be like, "Oh, they talked about me for 4 hours and 10 minutes and 10 seconds."
We got the truth out there. We let Brendan tell his side of this situation since you've been lying on YouTube for years, and now we got Erica, Josh's sister, who was able to finally tell her story. And it's a shame that they even have to defend themselves. So, my God, they're supporting all of your children and your ex, who, thank God, got away from you because she's intelligent and everything. She will be so successful without you.
But see, now you have my cousins, my friends, and my family. I mean, like, they all know.
There's family in this chat that are like proving that you're a liar. Friends and family that we don't even know in this chat. I mean, everybody can't be a liar.
You lose subs because your content is trash. You take one 12-minute video, you probably put it out 2 or 3 times, and then you clip it and make a bunch of shorts from the exact same content. And again, that content is trash to begin with. So it's like you can only do so much.
And also, you can call Watchdogs all you want, but KFARR is an independent entertainer on YouTube. So.
Which is why whenever I say community or Watchdogs, I give you one of these.
Watchdog, yeah, community.
Most of us are just here by association. Like, I didn't get a jacket from the community. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a jacket, so I'm clearly not that cool.
Well, this is from his ex.
What size jacket you wear, KFARR? I'll send it to you.
I wear extra medium. No.
Dawn said
wear large. Oh.
Dawn said if Josh stopped being a jackass, maybe he could see his kids right. And that's even what Erica says. Like, they all want you to be active in your kids' life. You just don't want to. You don't. You want Dawn to work and give you all her money. You want Erica to give you all the money she can give you. It's pathetic.
Josh literally missed his son's first day of school. He missed his first day riding on a bus, getting off the bus.
Everything
that kid
is so important.
Like, that kid was so happy, and he missed it.
But thank God you were there, you and your husband. Cerebral tackle. Am I pronouncing that right? Cerebral. I didn't know if that was like cerebral tackle. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Josh, I like to believe that if people try hard enough, that sooner or later they can get through to people. You honestly depress me. Just stop. Amen to that. Thank you so much, these super chats. I know they are pissing him off, which gives me a petty little thrill over it.
All right.
Thank you, everyone who has super chatted. Hez! Sorry.
So you need to go to bed, bud. You have a morning stream to do, and it is going on almost 11:30, sir. So
listen
you need
to your dad.
Get in bed and do a live stream in the morning so that I can watch your live stream when I'm taking the kids to school.
Azukia, the Predator Destroyer. If you are not following him, I'm about to drop his link. His KFARR's keeping me up late, but I'm trying to hit your 7 a.m. stream as well.
So you don't wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
You know I do. It is not going to matter. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and what's that say? Go ahead and read that from Kick. He will not answer Kick.
No, y'all can read it. I don't read. I don't English.
I know
okay.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
112 times.
Josh, why are KFARR and I now family and me family to Erica and Booyah? Is it because we do for them selflessly, unlike you? Because we love them.
You guys have offered so much emotional support to me. I mean, honestly, it's so like I don't know you guys. I've never met you guys. And I never knew what YouTube really was. Like seriously, I'll watch I watch YouTube videos and I never realized that every time I watched a Miranda Lambert video that she was being paid.
Really?
I just never got it. But you guys have provided so much comfort to me to feel validated and not so crazy.
You know what I think? It's nice because Josh shows and mind-blowing. He shows no appreciation. Never does he say thank you. And he's in other channels calling me every name in the book. And it's like, I would be like so grateful. He's not grateful. He doesn't appreciate you, but we do. We appreciate you in place and your husband for what you do. Boy, these super fast don't stop. We appreciate you guys, man. Oh, you're good.
But that's the thing is like we've never met.
No.
Ever.
My heart went out to you.
And
Dawn, we're even proud of Dawn and we love her too.
It's just a great support system and connection and outlet. Really, an outlet to a disturbing situation that should never have occurred. None of this should ever have occurred. No. Josh fucking started doing drugs and got worse.
Dawn doesn't use you. And he's sitting here insulting her. She don't want to read this shit, Josh. Stop it. My God, if anyone has a complaint, it is her. You are so pathetic to blame her. Playboy, I'm sorry, excuse me. I didn't mean to miss you. Playboys in crime, $5. Thank you for the $5 super chat. You know why you lose subs, Josh? It's because we expose people for who they really are. Look at Chili. He's running scared since he lost to Kate. Yeah, people are realizing who you are when you upload and insult your ex-fiance. You show videos of your children. They're just repulsed by you're just a turn off in every way, my guy, like every imaginable way.
Josh, you blame everybody for everything. You never take responsibility.
Never has he.
No self-reflection.
Nothing has ever been Joshua's fault. It has always been somebody else who did him wrong.
And here you go, your husband, Erica, having once again, because Josh don't defend any women, he's sitting here insulting Dawn, who's a great person, by the way, a great mother. And so here comes Brendan, your husband, absolutely defending her. So Dawn, don't read his comments. Don't let it get to you. You are a great person. And Erica
hold on 1 second.
Says wonderful things about you.
Let me.
So Browns won. What?
The Browns won, but we're not going to talk about it because, well, I forgot to get a new defense this week, so I accidentally started the Pittsburgh defense, and they got me 1 point this week. So
fantasy football, I need to get on a league next year. I need to be on your league. I'm a Bengals fan.
I wasn't going to be in a league. I quit fantasy football, and then my cousin texted me. He was like, "Oh, you trying to join a league?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "It's a family league, so it's like me, my mom, my brothers, my uncles, cousins," and I'm just like, "Fine." You want to?
Brandon, what are you doing here, Mr. Temper 4002? Done with work and about to call it a night, but gotta give you props for still being live. $10. And for going 4 hours and 23 minutes, $4.23. Hashtag screw Flanders. Hashtag nothing at all. Sing it, KFARR. Do you want you to sing that song?
Nope.
Sorry, I can talk. I can talk, Jennifer. You know that.
What? Oh, girl, you know I can talk. You're fine. Don't you ever
Josh,
apologize for
it's
that.
not that we
Oh,
want you in
thank
jail.
you.
We don't even necessarily want you in jail. We just want you to be held accountable for your actions.
Yes. Self-reflect.
I'm not
Debo.
saying I'm not saying they should scoop you up for stepping on a crack on the sidewalk. That's not what we're
Josh.
saying. We're saying the things that you do that are illegal, you should be held accountable for.
No. Listen, Josh.
Don't
You
read it,
need-
Dawn. Don't worry about it.
You need mental help. Serious mental help. You are never going to get better. Ever.
Erica, your husband will
Until,
stop making me laugh.
Josh, until you get help, your life is just going to be a complete disaster. And I don't know what other rock bottom you can reach by losing your home, your car, your family, your kids, your sister, your mother. I mean, what else? What is it going to take?
Like I said, if you can't love your kids, you're not able to love at all.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like go off on that, but
no, you do what you want. You say what you want.
Seriously, I mean, I miss my brother.
The real brother.
He got lost. He is fucking drowning in drugs and untreated, inherited mental diseases. And take whatever you want from that. Take whatever you want from this whole entire live video, Josh. But
all he wants is his kids
you're
back.
Lost.
He doesn't want to apply himself.
You're lost. And
yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry he's lost. I loved him so much.
Josh,
so much.
He said, the only thing I want is my kids. The sad part is that's something you could have your kids. They're not even asking for much. They're just saying, stay off drugs, stay stable, get a job. You know what you have to do.
Get help.
It's not even that. It's all you guys are saying is be able to care for your own children.
That's it.
And he's not even willing to do that. He can barely even take care of himself.
Yep. You don't want a backstabbing lying. Oh, okay.
There's
yes,
one of his buzzwords. Gaslighter. There's one of his buzzwords.
I mean, my God.
Oh, I'm gaslighting.
Josh,
we'll come pick him up tomorrow. He said, "No, you won't."
Josh, since you won't answer everybody else's question, answer mine. Why do you beat women?
I want to know.
I'm just curious, Josh. I imagine that they would let you see your children if you had a actual job that you could verify. You renewed your license. You had a vehicle. That vehicle was registered and insured. You had a place to live where all of your children could be in their own rooms as per like Michigan law. Like do those things, and I'm pretty sure no one would have any issue with you seeing your children.
I mean, his sister, and even Brendan said it on your channel, KFARR, like, we want him in their life. He goes out of, even her husband goes out of his way to try to give Josh, that job. They're trying, they can't do everything for him. Of course, they want you in their life because they care about the kids, and every kid should have a mom and dad that is deserving of one, though. It doesn't take much.
So I don't believe I saw Dawn in the comments saying that she's going to come pick up the kids tomorrow. So the fact that she doesn't have a car or a license doesn't really have any weight because she didn't say she was going to do that. Now, if you come in an Uber, no,
they will not go in an Uber.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No. Listen, I work for a no-fault attorney. And my kids are not getting in anybody's car that is not insured or driven by someone I know. Period.
You know, we might sit up here and
No,
make
Josh.
fun of you,
Uber's a
Josh.
no.
We might make fun of you, Josh, but at the end of the day, this is no laughing matter when it comes to the hell you have put your sister through, her husband through, Dawn through. I mean, pretty much everyone you meet, your kids, most importantly. Like, dude, I can't wrap my head around. You literally don't care.
So let me ask Josh a question here. He's probably not going to answer it. I believe it was in your own video when you were talking to the judge when you failed to update your address for court.
That's simple.
So working in the system, doing that specific thing, that's on you. Also, you made the claim. I'm going to paraphrase because I can't word for word it because my subtitles were slacking because I couldn't understand you. You said something along the lines of you aren't updating it so that they can't come and arrest you or can't know where you're at to come get you. What's up with that? You want to get your kids, but you keep couch hopping?
He's paranoid. He thinks that everybody's out to get him arrested. But if he's not breaking the
yeah.
law, KFARR, how is he?
You know what'll make it? You know what'll make you paranoid?
Yeah. If you're not on paranoid, if you're not on anything that makes you that paranoid, why? If you're not breaking the law, like you say, why are you afraid that cops are coming here? Like they're going to send the cops after
They
me.
have tried a shit ton of times to arraign me. Yes, Josh, I believe they tried, and you did everything in your power to hinder the process. I know what they would have done in the jurisdiction I worked in. If you'd have tried that shit, you'd have gotten hemmed up.
My sister just admitted she has people spying on me. Who? When the hell? I'm sorry,
spying?
Bear. Did I miss
I'm just
that?
curious. I'm just curious.
Wait, I'll correct it. I don't have somebody spying. I have a private investigator.
Legally,
that I know. I am not spying. I have not.
He's under the impression that, like, let's say I send you a video that I find of Josh doing something that's in the public domain. That's not spying. That's not stalking. Let's say
you fucking put it out there.
Something you put on Facebook, that's public. You have no sense of privacy when you put something on Facebook. That's not spying or stalking or anything.
How do you think other people feel when you go out and you start filming strangers and then you film
you film kids?
Like little kids. I mean,
yeah, at the school.
How do you think they feel?
How do you think that Oxbow felt, Josh, when you showed up there?
He said, "Okay, do you prefer surveilling? I don't know. Do the small children at these schools prefer you to do that? Stalking, surveilling? You're worried about yourself? What about the little children? You upload."
Yeah, he went up there to purposely cause an issue at the school.
Myself, but when it comes to Josh and small kids, he's constantly wanting them on cameras. I have my issues, and that's dead ass serious, no joke.
So let me talk about this for a second. Josh, I actually said this to you when you brought this up in your live stream. Or I don't know if I think I might have not been blocked at the time, so I think the comment did go through. You bitched out. You did nothing that you said you were going to do. You stood in one place next to a cop like a little dog and just kept speaking to the one officer who, I believe that was the officer that arrested him at one time. Drove you back to the police station when you were driving without a valid license.
Right, KFARR. He knew what he was doing. Oh, Liliana. Oh my God. I know she's pissing you off, isn't she, Josh? Liliana, thank you for the $5. It says, Josh got mad that I come to his chat and waved. So you can only imagine how he's angry at your super chat, girl.
The oath-breaking POS. Josh, the document that you quoted that you sent to the court or to Secretary of State or whoever the hell you said you sent it to didn't even say what you said it said. If I, again, paraphrasing, it said something along the lines of, you can drive if and only if you don't get any more tickets for this specific thing, if you renew your license. But you're like, no, it says I can drive. Like, you take everything out of context, and I think you know that. And again, those two court cases, the two Supreme Court decisions that I stated earlier, go read those. because it says
Brendan.
the states can make you have a driver's license. So
Brendan.
go eat a dick.
Brendan said, and then he had no ride home.
Yeah. Oh, so sad. Turns out when people find out what you're doing, they're less likely to help you, even if they're
Right
being paid.
on.
Yeah, this Uber driver had no clue
Your
why
husband-
she drove Josh up there. So, you know what? He went over there and told her, and she said, I'm out of here. That was not harassing
Yeah, Josh
a
will say that
person.
he beat her or harassed her.
No,
Brendan-
it was him warning this bitch that Josh only intended to go
Yes.
up to the school to
Yep.
harass the police and to cause a scene with Brendan
Yep.
while Josh thought that Brendan was going to drop the kids off.
Brendan,
And
show
then-
him below. Comment
and-
section.
And then after, I don't know if you saw the whole entire thing, but after all the kids were cleared, and he said to the officer, well, now that the kids aren't here, you can fuck off or fuck you, whatever.
Yeah, he cussed
He-
right on school property. He didn't care.
Yep.
Didn't
Nope.
care a bit.
He didn't go up there to give his daughter a fucking hug on her first day of school.
You wouldn't have recorded it.
Speaking of oath breaker, Kick coming in hot with this. Josh, didn't you break your oath that you swore on for the Marines? Just asking for a friend.
Oh, that's a
Earlier
good one.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Answer
You always
that.
claim that cops are oath breakers, but you're kind of the only one. So what's up?
Answer that. Megan, thank you for being here. I'm sure that's also pissing Josh off.
I
We
want him
appreciate
to say
you
that
for
it's
being-
because of British maritime law. That would be great if he said that.
We're gonna answer. We're gonna wait. Go ahead. Go ahead. Broken system, broken trust. The people you hang with are garbage and not worthy of being called friends. Goddess of truth. That's right.
He doesn't have friends.
He don't.
He has no friends. He
said
has
didn't
no
even have to
family.
to give
Well, no,
them a hug.
he said it earlier. He does have friends. He does drugs with them.
Yeah,
Oh,
true.
those are
Yeah.
good friends. He has no
That's funny.
family. He has nobody in this world except for his innocent, unknowing children that love him. That's it.
Dawn,
And
I
the
didn't
only-
know that. I'm glad
o-
you read your comment.
The only reason his kids love him is because they're innocent.
yeah,
and
they
they-
don't know any
They
better.
don't know.
Children. They don't know
They
any better.
want to know. They
Yep.
want to believe that Josh is their dad that was once, at
Yeah.
least
Well-
something. He's nothing anymore. I
You're
mean,
right.
Josh,
You're right.
again, for the I think roughly the millionth time that I've personally said this.
They're little.
Context matters. This is like when I said, and you even clipped it and put it on your, I think it on your Facebook like a fucking moron. I said in a 5-hour live stream, I hate to give him credit, but Josh isn't dumb. And then right after that, shit on you. But you only posted well, Josh isn't dumb. That's what you're doing.
But
Erica said your kids love you, and then went on to explain the context of the conversation.
but
Like,
here's the
maybe-
thing. Josh
because you have shielded.
was
That's right.
very intelligent at one point. He
you're-
had talents. He
Well,
had
let me stop you there because I'm going to vomit. But your husband just made a good point, Erica. He said that, I lost it. It said, the reason the kids love you, and I get that, this is true, because they have shielded them, meaning they don't talk bad about you to your kids, Josh. That should tell you right there they don't, because if your kids knew the truth, even at, especially Addison's age, she would have a problem with you. But because Erica and Brendan actually care about the kids and Dawn, they don't talk bad about you, and they shield them from all this bullshit that inevitably
absolutely.
they're going to have to face it like my daughters did, and it sucks. That's a good parent right there. Sorry, I just wanted to bring that up because Brendan made a good point And we have a Paul Carroll comment. KFARR, if you can grab
The
that.
thing is,
Oh yeah.
we have told
Marnie
Addis.
said something. Erica, if you want me to read it.
Yes.
It says, not one person in our family would be there for him after everything he's done to his sister, her husband, Dawn, and his kids. Now, this is someone we don't even know. You're going to call this person a liar? It's from your own family, dude. Come on, my guy. Not everyone is going to be lying.
My guy.
Shut up. Kids are dumb. Yeah, that's true. I mean, my daughters love their dad too, but it's only because I never told them what he really was. It's just similar to what you know.
It is same.
Josh.
In 13, and I didn't want to tell him.
It's the same thing with my biological dad. When I was told that he went to prison in 6th grade,
yeah,
it was like, no way. That's unbelievable. And then
had a question,
he disappeared.
Here, let me read this real quick. So it's untrue that they shield the kids. Josh, I know from personal experience that your sister shields the children from things that she says about you.
Yep.
So this whole, you have no idea. You don't talk to your sister or your brother-in-law. So how would you know?
They don't even talk. They won't even talk when kids come in a room.
We've not talked to him. Like I said,
Kelly, thank you.
So many years, and we had to block him from my house phone because the only time he would call is to harass us. It wasn't to, hey, I want to talk to the kids. Nope. He wanted a true confrontation that he could fucking record all the time.
Someone wants to know
Harry
who the kids are.
Harry says a lot of people hate Josh. You'd be right.
Period. The oldest is 10, Goddess of Truth, and so that should tell you something that the rest are younger. So
we have Dawn's daughter, who is 11. Addison will soon be 10, which is Josh's daughter. And then we have Jackson, who is Dawn and Josh's son, who is 4.
Okay.
Josh, if you had recordings that actually showed what you're saying, then I think everybody would be in your camp. But from the videos that we've seen, you've either lied, intentionally edited parts out that make you look bad, or just blatantly you took a clip of something. Like I said, you do it all the time. You'll take a clip of something, use it out of context, and be like, see, I'm right. And it's like, well, what did the next 5 minutes look like? Or what did the 5 minutes prior to that look like? But that's not what you want to see because it makes you look bad. It pops the bubble of your narrative. I don't release everything I have. Why not? Why not? Are you holding it for a rainy day? Josh always
yeah. Oh, wait. He doesn't release everything he has.
It seems like
that has been like 7 years ago.
You a liar, Josh. Goddess, if a man was to ever hit me, it would be the first and last time. That's true. I mean, I was that way too, but then I put myself, a lot of women. It's so hard with domestic violence when you're young and you're in situations you're in. So it's not that easy to just get up and leave. I've never personally been in one. So, I mean, I can't even say that I relate, but a lot of people I love have. And Josh is a groomer. That's all I can say about that. Oh, just wait. What are we waiting on, Josh? He's not going to do anything because people are surrounded by
He's going to make more threats. That's what he's going to do. That's all he does.
That's all he can do. Release the videos of you choking and grabbing Dawn, Brendan said.
That's not the video he's going to release.
No, of course not.
This is the only way I get to talk to... Dude, okay, so let's just take this for a second. Being a Game of Thrones fan, let's Ash Ketchum this shit real quick. Josh, listen, dude. I don't know if you've ever watched Game of Thrones, but you calling your sister
he's an expert at it. He's an expert at Game of Thrones.
then why is he calling you a name?
Queen
He refers to
Cersei?
himself.
Oh,
Yeah.
he calls
Yep.
me Queen Cersei.
I didn't want to say.
Don't know.
Now, one of the two interpretations that I can come up with Queen Cersei is either Josh has some sick fucking fantasy about me because they
It's
were
weird.
incestuous.
Yes,
They were
it's-
incestuous. Or he's giving me a compliment because if you watch Game of Thrones, Queen Cersei fucking killed for her kids. Which way is it, Josh?
Eric and I talked about that, and then we thought, yeah.
Because
We're ministers.
It's
what do you
just-
say?
It's creepy.
It's creepy.
He's because you guys are the Lannisters, which I don't see. that.
Okay, but he claims that he's Tyrion,
He's got
the
gray.
midget.
He would be the equivalent of a person having grayscale and not living near anyone else. That's what he is.
Exactly. Or he
Nobody wants
is
anything to do with him, and nobody wants to fucking touch him.
or wait, who's the
Blueberry,
Theon.
you said?
He's
Oh
Theon.
yeah, I'm here.
The dude who
Okay,
got
hon.
his pee chopped off. That
Yeah.
makes sense. That adds
I
up.
know the little ones. Pee pee.
Theon was
So,
the one.
Josh,
He thought he had his big old ego, and it got knocked down.
Mm. Imagine
so
that.
I'm curious, Josh, are you talking to me or your brother-in-law? Just curious. I would really like to know.
I'm enjoying Brendan's comments. I've been reading them the other night. They're hilarious.
What did he? I can't see. What did he say?
I'll show you tomorrow, Erica, when the live chat. Oh, so many good ones. I can't. And him and Kick's questions are just.
He's Gollum.
That would make me a dad and my sister the mom. That's weird. That's what your brother just said. I'm just not going to touch on that. Did you not see that comment there, KFARR?
But see, here's the
My
thing:
sister wanted my daughter to call her mom. That would make me the dad and my sister the mom. That's not what your sister ever said. She never asked those guys to call her mom.
well, no,
I digress.
it got to a point where Lily would call Josh Dada,
But
and
saying
then
it like saying it's
Addison
good.
started calling her Dawn Mama.
I did that. You didn't make them.
No, but Josh seems to think that
He's sick.
Oh,
man.
God.
exactly he's sick.
He's sick. That's all I can say. Like, I don't even want to touch on that subject, Josh. You are just one weird cookie, my guy. I'm not I'm not sure you're even related to Erica at this point. I just
Who you still haven't? Be very specific, Josh. You need to be very precise with your wording.
Josh, why do you keep
I don't do
threatening
this
to
vague
call?
shit anymore.
He won't stop
Use
I
your
that.
told
big
you
words,
what's up,
Josh.
and then you didn't respond.
Yes, use your big words. I mean, just answer one question, dude.
Jennifer,
Yes, ma'am.
how many likes has KFARR gotten?
Hold on. I was just starting to drop links because I can do this. He's gotten
How
70.
many what have I gotten?
70, but my number is always wrong. Should be higher than
How many
that.
likes?
70 so far. But the super chats are off the hook. Thank you,
Likes,
everyone.
I see 166 on my
Yeah,
other
but as I
monitor.
said, my phone doesn't read them properly, so I can't. That's why I said it wouldn't be accurate.
You have to refresh like every 3 seconds for anything to pop up.
Yeah, well, I do, but it's just that I don't know why my phone's been screwed up a lot.
But my question
It'll
is,
be way more tomorrow. Erica.
how many likes has Josh gotten?
Like 2 or 3, probably one's his.
How many likes has Josh gotten like on his videos?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a totally facetious.
Well, I was about to
question.
say, I can tell you right now that let's just look at an average video for me.
Yes, let's.
Oh,
just go.
But
let's go
don't
to-
forget Rachel Hahn, who is brainwashed.
Megan
So,
deserves what? You better back off of Megan, Josh.
my video from last night which was like one of my comeback videos for taking 4 days off, so it didn't do as well because I wasn't in the thing. It got 3,100 views and almost 500 likes. So, and then
Maybe
Josh
it
gets
will
like
actually
200
destroy
or 300 views per video, so he probably gets like 40 likes, maybe.
Yeah, really? Does he get that much?
Yeah, it's the like to view ratio for almost any video is not ever good.
Oh, yeah, shocker.
But
Hey,
it kind of
Josh.
matters. It kind of
Go ahead.
matters. You can see the likes versus dislikes, and I'm always high 90s, like 99 or 100% for most of my videos.
And you taught
For my
Josh what a
like to
super chat
dislike
looks
ratio.
like.
Yeah.
So that was nice of you, KFARR. Hey, Josh, I
So
wonder
here goes,
what
here
Joey
goes.
would think of you picking
Here he
on
goes.
his producer. Oh, here we go.
I have 8,500 likes on one video. Is that good? Yeah, Josh. What have you done for me lately? If you're
Even if
next,
Oh,
you got
God.
a short that people liked. I think all your videos that did well are shorts, which you can't not watch.
I was
if
going
it
to say,
pops
that's
up.
because
If
you.
it pops up, it's a view.
Yes. Yep.
Even if somebody
That's
immediately
exactly
switches
right.
off of it. No, that's 8,500 likes. That's what I said, dipshit.
Dumbass. And that's a
Like-
forced like. No one, whoever scrolls through,
And I
just
told you.
has a count.
And I told you way back when we were looking at his social blade stuff with Brandon that he was going to try to play the card of, I got
You
this
knew
many views. It's like, Josh, how many views does your channel have lifetime?
And like, okay, Josh, why, like Kick said, why did you steal well, he said this earlier, and I wanted to touch on this. Why did you steal your daughter's school laptop? Why won't you give that back? And why do you steal people's phones? But let's touch on the laptop that was your daughter's, my guy. Can I get an answer for that? Because we'll wait. Hi, I am back.
Let's keep waiting.
Yeah, that's not true. I like that one, KFARR, the one you
Baby
just put
Ruth?
like that. Baby Ruth. Great movie. Who cares about you? Oh, anyway, right. Exactly, Megan. Who cares about YouTube stats when you're worried about your children?
I
Yeah.
think I've told you guys this many times. If it came down to, hey, your children will be happy or you can do this, I'm deleting my channel like that day. Like it's not even an issue.
Absolutely.
Everybody should know that I normally only do YouTube nonsense between the hours of like 7 p.m. and 7 a.m.
Somebody messaged
because
me
that's when my kids are asleep.
They were like, "Oh my God, we heard one little whimper out of KFARR." This was like over the summer. KFARR's kid's like, "Gotta go." Boom, dropped out. I was like, "Yeah, guys,
Yeah,
sorry. That's called being a good dad."
Yeah, it's like that's not even an issue to me.
But I was there. She barely whimpered, and they're like, "What the hell?" I'm like, "Pickles up."
Yeah,
He's
but
gotta
then
go.
yeah, and it's like she
You're all on
sleeps
YouTube
right on the other
now?
side of this wall.
His kids are asleep.
Yeah,
Josh.
I just said between 7 p.m. and 7 a.m. That is when I do things. It is almost midnight, which is squarely between the hours of 7 and 7.
Kick told his 3-year-old to buzz off. Many of us tell when you have a good relationship with your child, you can say little things like "buzz off, get out of here." You know, I can't explain.
I tell my kids all the
You're not
time when I'm
right.
hanging out with them. I tell my kids all the time when I'm hanging out with them to fuck off in a British accent because I think it's funny.
I tell my
And they think
grandkids,
it's funny.
"Get out." I joke with them. I said, "Get out! You're not out of my apartment. Get out!" And they laugh. You wouldn't know what that's like, see, because you have to be a parent to understand. There's joking involved that the kids can't understand. You say stuff at their school like "fuck you" to the cop while the kids ain't around. You think kids ain't looking out the window, or you think they can't hear? It was at the beginning of school year. Windows are open, so please. You're not a parent. You wouldn't understand. Quit trying to insult other people. Kick supports his kids. KFARR supports his kids. I supported my kids as a single mom
Josh,
and with my grandkids.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Dumb.
I've never bagged on you for swearing near your children.
Right.
I genuinely don't care. Considering the fact that they hear worse on the Disney Plus and Netflix and all this nonsense, it's not really that big of a deal. So if you want to say nonsense at your kids and make them laugh, it is what it is. I don't care.
Don't go ragging on other people and trying to trash talk them as a parent when you aren't one, my guy. That doesn't make
any sense.
Right. And I'm sure that Joey is not going to appreciate the fact you're over here trash talking his producer. Believe me, I'll make sure that he knows about it. You're such a two-faced coward, dude. I've literally never met no one like you in my life. Hey, Blue Bear, I'm going to let you talk for a while because he's just, my brain's fried.
I'm just sitting back eating my popcorn, enjoying the show because Josh is trash.
It's time for my chips, so it's your turn, Blue Bear.
I have a ton of videos of my happy kids.
What?
Are they happy because they're playing together and you took a video of it?
The videos that he has are not of recent. Period.
Oh, I already know. Because he tries to, I forgot what video it was. He tried to pepper in clips of his kids randomly in the middle of his video. And it's just like, well, that's not creepy at all.
Everyone was uncomfortable. Even the people who was subscribed to his channel, they were even saying, "Come on, man, your own community tells you, dude, stop. You lie and say."
KFARR, I've got to correct Playboys in Crime. You can't record from 500 yards with an iPhone 1.
Yeah, the potato cam is just not as good. Is it bad to fight in front of children?
Yeah. So why'd you allegedly go over there?
Yes, it's bad to fight in front of children unless you're defending them from being parentally kidnapped, allegedly.
I was just going to say that. Yep.
Like, yeah, Josh, let's be honest here. I'm going to talk about some nonsense. It is very bad to do a lot of things in front of children. But if something has to be done and children are there, then I have no problem with it.
And then you're going to talk to those children and let them know what just happened. They'll know when they grow up, too, by the way. Trust me. I have 2 grown daughters who are doing, their dad did what you're doing, Josh, and I would never trash talk him. Now that they're adults, no relationship. That's your future. That's your future because you're choosing.
He'll end up in northern Michigan with his father.
Yep.
And it is what it is.
Yep.
Josh. Yet it's not recorded and there's no proof. Yes, Josh, because you chose not to record it because it would make you look bad. There's no proof. I believe the eyewitnesses would probably say that there's proof.
Well, there's no proof that, we don't have it on video.
Diddy,
Go ahead.
Mr. Diddy, if someone was
Brennan
trying to parentally kidnap their children in front of you, would you consider it morally okay to defend them?
That's disgusting. I'm sorry. He just made a disgusting ass comment. I'm taking it out now. Oh my God. See what I mean about him and small kids? Look what he just said about kids.
And he's the one that records hours of footage of children.
He just said something really nasty that I'm not gonna. He thinks on kids way too much. I need to find this.
Josh did.
I'll tell you later. Yeah, it's so gross, bro.
Josh said something very inappropriate
about Kick. Where's this damn comment? It ain't come up on my phone yet, bro. You are seriously sick.
Keep it and send it.
Children around.
Shit, I'm sending it to you right now. I was about to say I'm sending it right now.
It's not up on my phone yet. Send it to her. Yeah, I was going to.
See you, Taco.
Who thinks of those things? Bye, Taco.
Taco Josh is here.
I didn't even see that Taco is here.
Taco Josh and Joshua Lee, the only real Joshes.
That's right. Let's see. Where'd that go? Wow, bro.
Oh, Lord.
Why is that always on your mind? I don't even want to know why.
Good day. Thank you for stopping by. Brendan, as always, if you want up ever, feel free. We can all do these loaded questions. Josh, I don't think Kick is asked you a loaded question.
There's 2
it's like,
comments.
why did you break your
KFARR.
oath to the Marines?
KFARR.
That's not a loaded question. Yeah, what's up?
There's 2 inappropriate comments now. He just followed that one up.
Oh, yeah, I know. I saw it.
Can you remove it? Because it's not on my phone. I'm not going to have that shit on your channel. That's just disgusting. Wow, bro.
Here, I'll get it. I'm looking for
Thank
it.
you.
What did he say?
I'm going to
I have sent them both to you.
Okay.
Wow. KFARR, I'm being honest. Do you see what I mean when I say he touches on that kind of situation too much? I'm not even joking. That's so inappropriately disgusting. Brendan,
Josh,
good night.
Your loaded questions. How are they loaded questions with no proof? Did you break your oath to the Marines? Yes or no? It's not a loaded question, and there's proof. You got kicked out, and your DD-214 says so. Did you beat women? Well, your conviction for domestic violence pretty much says so. None of these are loaded questions. All the ones that I've seen have proof. And then you throw some nonsense like that out there with no proof.
Josh, if Lillian is, first of all, that's badass. And second of all, it's none of your business, my guy. You are so dumb, literally. Thank you for reporting those supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Well, Josh tried to accuse Brendan of having
taco out.
Josh is my chili.
He has a sexual conviction.
Who?
And then had it expunged.
Josh
off his record. Josh tried to claim that about Brendan.
Oh my God. As much as he talks about pedophilia right now in this evening and in the past and how he records children, I'm not kidding. I think that there's something wrong with him, bro. No, who thinks of that?
Well, hold on. This is how long we've been going. My left headphone is about to die, so I got to switch.
Oh my God, it's for Brandon. KFARR, it's been 5 hours. You're trying to kill me and poor. We could have done a second half. Me and poor Erica. Kick, why are you?
I know he kept saying it's not going to be a 5 hour.
Who's
I'm like,
Jeff?
no, it's not.
Taco, thank you for being a member. Welcome. And can we scroll up? I can't find Taco's comment. And can you tag that for me,
what am I doing?
KFARR? It says,
what am I doing?
Taco said, you missed where I promoted my new card game. Chili always loses. The card game coming
Is it
October.
On this community tab?
No, it's right here in our chat. Coming October 2022 for free to everyone. Can you pin that? Or put it up? I'm sorry. Put it up and show it in the comments. It's kind of up at 11:55 p.m. Sorry, Taco. I didn't even see you. And thank you for being a member. That's so sweet. You see his comment?
Yeah, I found it. Yep.
Thank you. And
hey, Mr. Diddy, those guys aren't legit. I believe one of them was just arrested today for trespassing and felony resisting arrest. I believe they've both been charged and convicted of trespassing. I believe freaking media as early as last month, the month before that at the end.
Yep.
So it's not somebody that I would like to emulate. The whole criminal record thing isn't exactly show me the convictions. What do you mean?
Right.
He posted his entire thing, his entire court case at the end of, I want to say the end of July.
I can find you the convictions, Mr. Diddy. I have all the. I'm a beast at looking at criminal records. I have all of his criminal.
Did he get convicted in Utica? Should he have been? Yeah, more than likely, 1,000%.
You're welcome, Taco. You're very welcome. Broken system, broken trust. What drug was more important than the corpse? That's good. That's a good question by Pat.
Pat, I'll answer that for him since he doesn't like to answer questions. That would be methamphetamine.
Yeah, so this is the thing that bothers me. As everyone knows, both was arrested for domestic violence.
Vegas Valley community is not gone. I don't know who keeps saying this.
Josh, where are you coming up with this? If there's no proof, you can't say it.
What's your famous words, Josh? Show me the proof. Show me the proof.
I've seen his background check. It is literally in my email. Guess what it had? Nothing.
Whose background are we talking about?
Erica's beloved husband.
Oh, right. Yes, her husband's clean. We all.
Oh yeah, mine and Brendan's. We had
He's talking about
checks. Yeah,
I don't understand why
he's an undercover criminal.
Yeah.
My God. Oh,
Josh, I don't think they would expunge something that serious. That's not exactly something that the courts go, yeah, let's just brush this under the rug.
I'm on my phone, guys, replying to you.
Yeah.
It's funny because on this entire screen time, I have had so many people screenshot and inbox me that I can't keep up of shit that Josh has done and said.
He could have a felony if KFARR would listen to me.
No, Josh. We don't hear the bold-faced liar. You know why? Because you won't answer questions. Go look in the mirror.
Oh, burn! That was a good one. We don't hear the lies because you won't answer the question. That was a good one. You know, Josh gets off on all his attention. He does. He's ridiculous.
Who is Q-Stick?
I don't know. I've never seen him before. Why?
Neither have I.
Or Mr. Diddy. I don't know who that is either.
I know who Mr. Diddy is. Mr. Diddy's okay.
Oh, I've never
Playboys and
seen
Crime.
him.
See ya.
Do Diddy if you want to, but I don't know who.
He's your dog. Do you walk him like I do Josh?
What the fuck is KFARR? What the fuck is Q Sticks? Figure it out. Q.
I don't think so. KFARR, as everyone knows, that's got like half a brain cell. Oh, do you blow your father with that mouth? Jeez,
Right.
Q-Stick.
It's probably Josh in a sock account showing how he really feels and what he really wants to do. No,
he just went to timeout.
Well, we don't. I will not allow inappropriate messages. That's disgusting.
I gave up.
Why can't I do it here on the web? Why can't I remove him?
Deep down,
I'll do
both
it there.
it's true. It should be honest.
I'm doing
Josh,
something Joe.
again.
Okay. We just hit the 5-hour mark.
Blue Bear.
Yeah, we did.
I know. And
Hey,
I need to go to bed.
Get out.
Josh, you're the one talking about little kids and pedophilia.
Josh,
Brendan don't
it's
have a
just this
record.
thing. It's just this thing.
He said he's going to restream it. Go for it, big boy.
Hi, everybody on the restream. Don't mind my crazy hair. It's very late.
I'm so glad I can't see the comments.
I am too.
Oh, it's not that bad. It's literally everyone supporting you except for Josh. And then two people that are literally Mr. Diddy's just here to talk shit because that's what he does. That's what we do. Q-Stick I've never seen before, but
we're talking about the pedophilia crap that pervert keeps talking about over there. Everybody who's a member, please just drop your emoji, your Josh emoji. That'll piss him off. And
okay,
now
so
Josh is a member. I love that.
I love you guys.
I love
and
you.
I
love you, Erica.
I appreciate
get to work.
all the support.
It's midnight.
Yeah.
I'm never up to sleep.
Welcome to my time.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you.
Yeah, and anytime you guys want back up, just
I was going to say
let
that.
one of us know.
Make this a regular thing. Anytime you want to come up
For
and talk
sure.
to everybody, they love hearing
Josh,
from you guys.
you can't say things like that, Josh, without proof.
But
There's
Erica,
a term for
what'd
that
he say?
like, oh, not to you. He said it to Kick. He's got a small hard on for Kick right now.
Because he knows I love Kick.
I am back said, do they have meth emojis?
Actually, if you want, I can probably make that picture an emoji.
Please,
yeah.
We have the technology.
Blue Bear,
Yes,
thank
ma'am.
you for coming and listening. Jennifer, love you.
Love you, babe.
KFARR, you're awesome.
I try my best.
Oh no, I'm gonna hit the hay because
You get to bed, yes.
I gotta get kids up for school and go to work. You know,
I feel that.
I have a job.
Yeah. Well,
So
something you should teach your brother, but that's a whole other.
yeah.
Brendan's
Love
probably out too. I know he's got to work.
Oh, he left a while ago.
And Dawn, if you're still here, we love you too, young lady.
Dawn,
Stay
go to
strong. KFARR does have a Discord, Goddess of Truth. I do need to up it, but I will drop
How
it.
do I get to the Discord?
I will send you a link. I know my link
Okay.
is expired, so I have to send a new one. I don't have one on me right this very moment. I got to update it.
That's
Go ahead.
fine.
Sorry.
If Josh wanted to restream this live stream, more than likely nobody's going to watch.
Nobody's going to
You're going to add some dumb commentary. You're 4 or 5 people in your echo chamber still. They're going to eat it, hook, line, and sinker.
Yep.
And yeah, that's really all that's probably going to watch it.
I
And
would
if
feel
people
special,
do-
but
If people do end up watching it, they're more than likely going to come to my channel and subscribe to me. So,
yes.
hey, it's a win-win for me, honestly.
Yes, subscribe.
Yes.
So good night, all.
Good night.
Thank
Love you,
you.
babe. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Love y'all.
Love you. Oh,
Bye.
bye-bye, sweetie. All right, let me get this real quick. I need to get your link because, oh my God. If everybody can, I will drop KFAR's updated, I'm tired, Discord link in this comment section because you can only use it for a few days and it expires, and I'm too tired to see straight. Dawn said, what sleep? I understand. Anyway, Dawn, I'm super proud of you. Please, Eric has my
I
number.
have the smallest audience in a long time. Josh, it's because I've been streaming for 5 hours.
Bro,
and
people,
it's midnight. People are leaving to go to bed. I had 110 or 120 or something earlier, which is, to my knowledge, like 100 times bigger than any audience you've had.
Usually we get 350 or more. Our people have to work. Yeah. We're not here for the clout. We're here to prove that you were a liar. Okay? That's all that matters to us. That's it. And so thank you, Blue Bear. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us for 5 hours. I'll never do a stream with you again.
Pat, I don't believe in rest.
He doesn't sleep. He's a vampire.
I am going to go from this, sleep for like 3 hours, take my children to school, and then run 3 miles because I am a machine.
Good night, Taco.
Jennifer's going to yell at me and be mad at me for running.
Are you seriously, dude? Yeah, because he doesn't freaking sleep?
Yes. Where is this? I would be doing this stream even if there was no viewers. Yes, 1,000%.
Doing this stream.
Josh is my Jose.
Yep. You're a special little guy there, Josh. Well, listen, I can't even think of channels to drop. I want to just shout out. I don't have my channel. I have just some videos of my grandkids and some artwork, but I would like you to please subscribe to this KFARR second channel so that we can start doing lives over there. Vilified Freedom second channel. I know you guys are probably all subbed on his main. VF, shout out. And then Debo's Nation is a new channel. If you guys could please subscribe to his channel. And that's all I can think of. But please, KFARR second channel. I keep dropping the link. And thank you guys for the super chats tonight. Holy sheep shit. Thank you.
Josh, if alienating kids makes you ugly, what the fuck happened to you?
Right.
You look like you're about 85 years old.
Thank you. Yes, Debo, you're welcome.
God, damn. All right, Blue Bear, would you like to pitch your channel, sir?
Oh, and subscribe to Blue Bear. I forgot him. I'm so Brandon Timber.
I can tell Jennifer's tired. She forgot me.
I didn't even see you.
If you want to check out some police breakdowns, soft sets, me bashing on broken system, broken taint,
Seriously, Blue Bear, I love your content
because he just made himself a target for me.
Debo too.
KFARR, you're going to have to share that love.
Hey, that's fine.
Oh, we don't mind. Please do. Please do.
So,
Debo's going to do some.
If you want to watch me bash broken system, broken whatever his name is,
Keeping It Criminal, don't forget him. Sorry.
I'm going to kick all of you. I'm going to be doing some content on Josh here soon.
Come on, kid. He needs to do something.
Since I'm going to drive 500 miles to go wait for him to show up for a fight that he's not going to show up for, a legal fight in a ring.
He would never.
With a contract, so it's not a threat.
Somebody called me a dirtbag, Blue Bear. Q6 said I'm dirtbag Kline, but I just showered yesterday.
Let's see.
Offended.
Goodbye.
I'll shower, I guess.
But if you want to check out my channel, check it out. Land down below with Blue Bear.
It's a badass channel.
If you like it, sub. If you don't, I'm sorry.
You better sub or I'm going to be a cyber bully.
Yeah, Josh does make sense. All right, so let me
Thank you, Blue
we're going
Bear,
to be
so
here
much.
for a hot second. Telling the truth. Josh, I don't think you've ever said anything truthful in your videos.
At all.
Oh, what was that comment? I'll whoop you both for free. We must live in the same
I'll
fantasy
pay
world
you.
that Josh does.
Josh, if you can whoop Blue Bear and KFARR, I will pay you,
My
my guy.
lord.
Please.
Oh no, Josh. Josh, fair use is just another law you don't understand.
So Blue
Add
Bear
that to the list of
Depot,
many.
get him. And we're not all on
All right.
meth, so we have to sleep.
Yeah. So, all right, here we're going to go. You can go subscribe to Kick.
Yep.
I
Keeping it
think I
criminal.
saw Hank's Corner. Hank's Corner right there.
Oh, you there?
Let me see
Guys,
here.
criminal.
Playboys in Crime. Go subscribe to them.
Arno,
I keep
subscribed to him
Josh.
earlier.
Debo's Nation.
you can subscribe to
Goddess
me.
of Truth was up here as well.
The boss hates me. Jennifer Kline.
Taco and Yoshi.
Taco.
Taco and
Good
Yoshi.
Taco.
I'm literally just scrolling through my side thing and seeing who pops
Really,
up. That has a
KFARR, I'm
channel.
waiting for you to say my name, even though I have some dumb videos.
Go subscribe to Jennifer Kline.
Debo's so
She's
nice
got
to
some
me. You
amazing
should-
content.
Do not.
I think
KFARR,
that's
second-
it. I've scrolled up about halfway through my chat. I think that should be sufficient.
I'm looking to.
Don't go subscribe to don't go
Broken
subscribe
Teeth,
to
Broken
Broken.
Teeth.
My guy is such an annoying catchphrase. Josh, you literally saying live, live, live. So like shut the fuck up and eat a dick.
Did he just say
Anywho.
my guy?
Yeah.
Is such an okay. I seen also my name. Well, fuck you, my guy. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Josh,
My
why
guy.
do you beat women and why did you break your oath to the Marine Corps?
Yes, that's what I want to know.
I'm waiting
Excuse
on those
me.
answers.
We'll
Yeah.
still be.
Eat a
Ask
dick.
them in your video, Blue Bear, please. I beg you, seriously. Don't.
Josh
forget.
would steal catalytic converters, but it's too much work. All right. On that note,
Peace.
Prince Jedi Master is close to 1,000, so go subscribe over there as well.
Don't forget Goddess of
Um,
Truth, you guys. Please.
I already
don't forget.
said it.
All right.
That's one of the first ones I saw when I was scrolling up. Yeah, my backup. Well, I guess it's not even my backup channel. At some point, I'm moving all my live streams
KFARR
to my other
Live.
channel because reasons. Yeah, KFARR Live. Go subscribe to that. I don't even know what I'm at. I haven't looked at the subscribers over there. I just put the content out and talk to people.
I gotta get on that. Don't forget
Josh.
Brandon Timper 4002.
Yes.
TNPIR.
There it is. I don't have to answer questions, but
I
we
don't
all
answer.
So
know,
he
Josh,
had to pitch it at the
that
end.
the best part of you ran down your mama's
Tell
leg.
my
on the
audience
bed.
hello.
Bad Blue Bear. Shit.
This is going to go out to the live stream that Josh is more than likely going to post of this 5 hours
Yes.
and 11 minutes.
You don't have to smoke meth either, Josh, but you do. You know what I mean? So there's that.
If you want to hear the truth about Josh from firsthand experience and police records, court records, random records that I've come across in my travels, feel free to come watch. I'll eventually make a Broken System, Broken Trust playlist.
Yes.
He'll get the Lucky Laptop News.
I'm great. Sorry, I just saw that KFARR.
He'll get the Lucky Laptop News treatment.
Yes, I love Lucky
yes.
Laptop.
They have firsthand personal knowledge of you being a moron.
And with that being said, don't forget Debo's Nation.
I said him too. I think I got everyone. I'm telling you, I did quite well.
You keep lingering, so I'm running out of shit to say.
I keep lingering because I know Josh is going to eventually say something dumb.
What, Blue Bear?
Yeah, that one.
Josh, will you come on my channel? I know. Yeah, right.
Josh, who are these watchdogs you speak of?
Really?
Is it like the sword fighters?
Don't forget, Chief.
Rumor has it.
Sorry.
Rumor has it. You, MCC, and Wolverine Transparency love sword fighting. That's how you pay for your rides from them. So, yeah, okay. On that note, I'm out. It's been 5 hours and 12 minutes. Everybody have a good rest of your day.
Peace.
Have a good Friday. Go say what's up to your kids. It is what it is. I'm not a watchdog. I'm a watchdog. You gotta put that. And I'm a sword fighter. Rumor has it, Josh, you and the bigger auditors, and by bigger I mean bigger auditors, like to sword fight.
KFARR's just a dad who
Just saying.
loves his kids.
I'm just here, man. I'm just here. All right.
Bye, guys.
Good day. Bye.
Bye. KFARR. Peace.